Why, hello there. It's me. Back again. Welcome back. Welcome back. Alright, we need to get started. We gotta beat this game today. Thought I was gonna, well, I didn't stream yesterday. I was gonna say I thought I would beat it yesterday, but I wasn't able to stream. There's some cables hanging down. There we go. Hey everyone, welcome back. Let me catch up in chat really quick, and we'll get started. With hopefully the conclusion of Song of Horror. We gotta be, well, I think it was mentioned that it's 5 chapters, so gotta be pretty far along. Aram, tier 3 again. The golden sub. Thank you, Aram. Very much appreciated. Let me catch up in chat, and I'll thank you again, I'm sure. Tasty Quesadilla coming in with an XCOM command. He must have came from a VOD, I bet. I don't even know if you're still here, but welcome in. King Aluza, Buster Chubnuts. My wife. Buster Chubnuts is not my wife. There was a comma there. Well, you know, the kind of comma that separates two people. Anyway, EXO, welcome in. Lonely Comfy Cat. Biscuit Burner. 8 months. 8 months already. Burning biscuits for 8 months. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and set the game to open while I'm catching up. Alright. Who else we got? Aram, thank you again. 5 months already. It feels kind of like longer, but like in a good way, you know? Buster Chubnuts, thank you for the 100 bits. Biscuit Burner, thank you for being here. Thank you for the resub. Rimworld Kai, welcome back. I think I'm all caught up. I didn't leave it on the starting a student screen for very long this time, so. Domenico, welcome in. Thank you for being here. So before we start, really quick, I'll destroy my eardrums. I'll mention a couple things. One, we have our one and only sponsor over there, way over there. If you haven't already, check out NordVPN. Use my name or just go to nordvpn.com/Adam versus everything. Deal is still going for about another 2 months. A little over 2 months, where you can get 74, it's either 73 or 74% off. I don't know, it's a weird number. And then 4 months free. So check it out if you haven't already. NordVPN/Adam versus everything. West, welcome back. Did the timestamps for the video where Domenico attacked? Oh, attacked in the Transhumanist run? That's pretty awesome. What else? Oh, if you're here and you're like, wait, what's going on? Why is Adam dressed as a chicken? Where's Rimworld? Well, every year for 13 streams, although I have recently been told by someone on YouTube that has no subscribers that if I do this once a year, I will never hit 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. And also, I'm too old to have fun. But either way, I'm going to do it. Point is, 13 streams a year, we do this event where I play through horror games. We are on, also all of you are children. All my viewers are just children. Phelan, you're a child. How's it going, Phelan? I don't know what, people are so crazy. Anyway, I posted in the Discord about what the person said. Just crazy people. My wife is summoning Granny. We'll do, alright, let's do Granny and then we'll get into the game. But, you know, times like that when people are annoying, I think back to what my granny told me. She's like, Adam, if you ever have some idiot tell you something, there's no reasoning with them. Just remember this.
I need my meat to live.
And so I fed them to Granny. Alright. You're too old to have fun? Yeah. You're too old to have fun. If you're having fun and you're an adult, you're not allowed to do that. Stop it. Stop it. Kept saying hi to everyone you see in chat today. Definitely our child. Still too old to have fun. Person has no idea what they're saying. I don't yet. I don't know. They're crazy. And it's hard to know if they're just completely stupid or just trolling, because after that they just kept spamming. They said something like, maybe you should wear a costume that fits you better. And then they spammed like 50 clown emojis. Like, all right, guy. Like, see ya. Anyway, you would hope, but unfortunately, there are people that are actually like that, and they're not really trolling. They're just stupid. But anyway, enough of that. So we are doing our horror event is the point. Last thing. Stare into the screen, stroke the suit. They're not gonna watch anymore. They're not gonna watch anymore. But if they do, I read your message. Cluck you. You'd also hope that people understand the irony of the chicken costume. No, that guy's too stupid. Too stupid. It looked like he was trying to practice the Zoolander look in his profile picture too. He was like, anyway, Song of Horror. So we're on day 3. This should be the longest game that we do during the horror event. Apparently it has 5 chapters with some like interludes and stuff as well. We are on chapter 4. If you haven't seen any of this game, I don't want to go over the whole game, but long story short, there is a music box that when people listen to it, they go crazy, supposedly go crazy. They start seeing weird things, they disappear, lots of bad things happen if you hear music from this music box. Through a long series of events, we've been researching, trying to figure out what's the origin of this music box, what's going on with this song. We just found out in the interlude, well, at the end of chapter 3, in the interlude between 3 and 4, that a long time ago, there was some kind of high-to-do, like, orchestra ball type something or another at this chapel place up north, and there's a lot of like weird stuff surrounding it, but long story short, whatever was sung there, whatever kind of performance happened, everyone went crazy and ended up dying, like seeing weird things and dying. And I'm guessing that's the song that is in the music box. On to chapter 4. Also, last thing about this game, if you haven't seen it yet, but it is permadeath. If we lose all of our characters, we actually have to start the chapter over, and we have had that happen. I'm trying to attract chicken enthusiasts. That's right. Fursuit, show how it makes a lot of it makes no sense at all. So, for instance, one of their points was that I will not be able to get more subscribers if I have this suit on. But there are channels that are literally dressed like things all the time, and I don't mean like, you know, barely dressed women. I mean there are males or whatever that are dressed like wolves and stuff that have millions of viewers and hundreds of thousands of subscribers. What they're saying makes absolutely no sense. Not that I'm going to do that, but there are these, you know, furry channels, and then there's the, what are the other ones? The virtual ones or whatever, like Baru does with the virtual panda thing. Nope, sorry, Baru, you will never be successful using a panda avatar. I'm sorry, that's for children. You'll never be successful. That guy's making like 10 million a year. Nope, sorry, it's not a success. Trying for you to be a furry. Do the characters revive in the next chapter? They do not. That's why Daniel can't die. All right, you good for me to start now? Hang on. Make sure that works. Modwife is delaying the stream. She needs my 2-factor authentication. I'll just read this out loud for the stream, and I'll tell you guys what it's for. All right, did you guys read my lips during that? I'm hot in here already. Did it work? All right, it worked. We can play. Let's begin. Nice glass of wine, but it's not morning where you are. Hey, no judgment. Thought I could start.
You can start.
I can't start. I'm being beaten. Hey, you cannot play with pool noodles. That's for children. You will never be successful in life if you play with a pool noodle. Some random guy on YouTube said so. All right, how's it going, Staker? Welcome in. All right, I'm starting. Recording has begun. It's been 1 day since our last. Well, we skipped a day. But we are on episode 4 out of 5, as far as I'm aware. Let's get started here. We only had 1 death in the last one, which was kind of a It was completely my fault. It wasn't one of the BS deaths. It was literally just my fault. All right, let's go. Duck my head down to make lip reading more difficult.
I left him here 4 days ago. I thought, well, since I didn't hear from him, I thought he'd forgotten me again. Caught up in his usual musings. It's happened before, you know?
Did he stay here, alone? Do you know if he went in?
Yes. Well, I don't know if he went in, but he certainly did ask me to leave. He seemed a bit more erratic than usual. As I said before, it wouldn't be the first time I've traveled with Sebastian only to find myself on a forced holiday until he remembers I'm there. Honestly, I thought he'd forgotten completely this time and had just headed back home. The hotel was booked until Monday, so...
Well, he's not home. That much I can tell you. Is there any way to get in there?
Well, as far as I know, the door isn't locked. Although it might be a bit swollen from the humidity. Maybe if we gave it a little push.
Right, let's give it a try. But someone should look for another way in, just in case.
So Sebastian Husher is the author that we were initially looking for. At the start of this game, he's the one that went missing and has caused all this rippling effect. So in the interlude, that's who we played as. Daniel! Alright, Daniel, we're not going to start with you because we'll get a game over if you die. Omar Nasiri. That's who we finished the previous one off on, right? Omar... Yep. So... And now we got Ernest Finnegan. What does he have? A hearing aid. Thanks to this awkward gadget, I can hear again. Does that mean he's going to be better at hearing behind doors or worse? A friend to Sebastian P. Husher, Ernest is a renowned ex-archaeologist. Forced to retire due to constant health problems, the writer is one of the few people that still manages to entice him into breaking his routine, and Ernest often travels together with him during his research trips. When the writer needed help to gain access to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, he thought immediately about Ernest. So not very fast, very stealthy though, which is nice. Good strength, and Serenity's not super great. It looks like we don't have great Serenity no matter who we go with. Alright, I'm gonna play as Ernest. Ranks 44 months. It's a 6-month gift. Ranks. Think of the resub. That's a long time, man. How many hours in that time? I haven't seen that in a little while. Kuchai, welcome in.
Oh, I can go have a look. After
Welcome in.
all, I know the area, more or less.
What's the game about? You can read the synopsis. It's called Song of Horror. Like, I know you just came in, but like literally less than a minute ago, I recapped the game so far, and it's been a 3-stream game. So I don't want to recap it again immediately. You can always read the synopsis if you want. It's called Song of Horror. Yeah. If it wasn't like a super long synopsis type thing, I would go over it again, but I just did, so. Or yeah, you could back up and watch the VOD, yeah. That'd be an easy way as well. Like I said just like a minute or two ago. Yeah, you can always read that or check out the VOD just a couple minutes back. Almost at 7,000.
My knees are giving up on me. Oh, Sebastian, my old pal, where are you?
Yagi, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Yagi. Very much appreciated. Much love to Yagi as well. All right. Let's get started. This wall didn't withstand the bombing. Whatever was in those crates must have frozen right along with them. So when we were here during the interlude, Husher was about to unleash some things through interaction with a mirror. I don't think the people are breaking the mirror. I think the mirror breaks when the shadows come out through it. Remember how many broken mirrors were in that house, too? That would explain a lot. Ugh. Allergy still. All right, Ernest. So we are in that Cecilia chapel place again. Debris from the collapsed ceiling. Nothing is left. The upper floor. God. Are we winning? It's the entrance to a tunnel that runs behind this wall, but it's blocked by a hutch. Or a hatch, I don't know. Are we winning? We've been winning recently. We definitely weren't winning in Chapter 2. I had to redo all of Chapter 2 because of some BS deaths. So this is permadeath. If your character dies, they are dead. And if you lose all your characters, you have to restart the chapter. And that happened to us from a really BS thing in Chapter 2. In Chapter 2, one of our characters that had gotten killed previously actually came back and killed our final character. Felt really cheaty. That sack is practically frozen. I think my sack would be frozen here as well. Alf, thank you for the 8 bits. Thank you, Alf. 250 making your way. I guess it was more convenient to have these sacks and barrels here than to carry them to and fro. And there it is. Well, I said that it would probably take 3 streams, and this is the 3rd stream, so... this has been my favorite game out of the ones this year, so I'm good. Good on this one. Cupboard is empty and quite large. The door is jammed. I can't open it. Buster shouting, you and King Lear's almost the exact same hours. This game have cats? Not that I've seen, but I have seen rats, so it's very possible. KC, thank you for the subscription. Tier 2. There's not very many Tier 2 subs. Thank you for the support. That's like 2 times a normal sub. Thank you, KC. Much love to KC. My daughter's in here. So, it's the sneezing day of the week. It adds to the horror ambience of the game. Can't possibly... I can't possible open that... Uh-oh. Game is unplayable. We can't finish it. I can't possible open that cupboard. The door is swollen and jammed. I can't possible open it. Oh, our first item, bottle of liquor, high proof distilled spirits. I would take a good swig if I knew that wouldn't poison me. You find it hilarious that I don't try to find new plant. Hey, this is my favorite house plant of all time. She wants to be in here. That's the price she pays. She has to sneeze. I don't even know that it's really the plant, but there's nothing inside that pot except dust and blackfield. Maybe she's allergic to chicken. He talks like your parents' accent, you mean? Not the possible problem? Sure. Everyone's like, wait, what are you doing at those doors? You have to listen, because if you go through a door and you don't listen for something on the other side, you can just instantly die. So, any door that we're able to listen to. We got it. It doesn't make sense. It says here that access to the monks' sleeping quarters was forbidden, but isn't that where they sleep? Those icons are signs that you should use chicken strips. This hand crank must be what turns those gears on the wall. It won't turn. If I take the gear, maybe I can do something about that. There's a passage, a tunnel on the other side of this wall. Must have been used by the monks, but now it's blocked with a heavy hatch. So it did say hatch. So this just shows the other side of the hatch, all right. Do we actually have a map again? Oh, thank goodness. So always listen before going through a door. Make sure you, every time you see something, try to figure out if you can hide under it. Been watching RimWorld streams on YouTube? Thought you'd show your support for the hours. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for watching over there. There's so much RimWorld on the YouTube channel. More coming as well. Right now we're on a break from RimWorld to do our yearly horror stuff, but old kitchen utensils, older even than the ones my mom used in her day. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the RimWorld. Now, also in this game, we have found out, or so we think, we don't know 100%, that when you run, when you make noise, when you scare your character as well, The more you do that, the more likely you are to, there's no hiding spots yet, to make the evil stuff appear and chase you and kill you. So you're like, why are you just walking around everywhere? It's cause we scared. Are we scared of the evil stuff? No, we're scared of having to start over chapters. All right, I don't hear squishy business back there. Right from the rim, good for mental health as well. Evil has ears. Old herbs, old recipe books, old utensils. It's odd the monk should leave a table like that. Is that a hiding spot? Cupboard is empty. If I tuck my stomach in, I think I'd fit. All right, we found our first hiding spot. It is in the refectory. Okay. Hello? We're mainly listening for squishy sounds and heavy breathing. This is chapter 4. Yeah, I didn't get to stream yesterday, so this is going, well, where we left off on Friday. So chapter 4. Spices and craft beer recipes. I wonder what the beer tasted like. A wooden bucket full of grease. These products usually have a surprisingly long shelf life. Huh. So it looks like we need to lubricate something, because when I try to use an item that we have right now, it just says that we can't lubricate that, basically. Primarily playing rabbit themed strategy game. Stream spook enough for you this year? What is the name of the game you're playing? The labels are in Latin. They identify sorted herbs and ingredients as well as cutlery. You hear that? That's squish. That kills you. Squishy sounds and heavy breathing. What kind of activity is that supposed to be? Evil activities. Sinful. Ones that will kill you.
What is going on here?
Stone hearth.
This feeling of dread is all too familiar.
It's rabbit themed? I've played Stonehearth a little bit off stream, but I don't remember rabbits. Do I need to go in another room to get rid of this?
Good God. Some peace at last.
Alright, he's fine. Also another night for chest pain. 10-hour wait. Saw it under at 6 a.m. Found nothing. It's for 7 a.m. to... Yeah, that's crazy. What? 10-hour wait with chest pain. Good lord. They're gonna kill someone.
Yes.
Folded notes. I feel like I'm being followed. I know the Abbey is abandoned, but sometimes it feels like there's something there. Who's putting out the candles? It might just be the wind or the insufferable chill. I must be losing my mind. But sometimes I encounter candles that I don't recall lighting myself. I need to find the origin of that cursed song and get out of this place. Alright, that's all we can do in here. We gotta remember that there is some lubricant in here when we need it. And there's a locked door and then a squishy door. Okay. The old cloister. Let's check this out. A rope and bucket for lowering things down into the well or pulling them up. It's pretty nice the evil to make sounds. You always thought evil would be silent. Yeah, if there's one thing that I've learned, given enough time, evil is always stupid. He has no footprints? Oh my god. Maybe he is the evil. About the chicken outfit? No, we just do it every year. It's just a theme. The first year it was kind of a joke, and then from there it kind of evolved. Understaffed. Yeah, they are here as well. They don't get enough staff even for the one town's over. It's dark, but I guess I could take the stairs if my knees don't give in. What do you mean take the stairs? It's a ladder. Let's not go down there yet. That might be death. Although we just started, so I mean, if we die, it's not a huge deal. We can just start the chapter over. Evil's like snakes and sharks. Mostly just misunderstood. Evil is subjective. Shove the old man down the well?
Huh?
That hatch looks far too heavy for me to lift it with my bare hands. Okay, we still don't have anything for that. But another thing we can work, or another thing that we need an item, or need to find an item for. Chicken thing is an American thing? I think, wait, hang on. That, doesn't chicken stand for someone that's scared everywhere else also, or is that literally an American thing? I just kind of assume that other countries also were like, what's the matter? Are you chicken? But I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, an English thing in general, yeah. In Germany, it's a rabbit, really? That's interesting. If we enter the squishy sound room, you die, yep. Food, you think with a $5 donation? Join the squishy party. No, if you go into a room that's squishy, you just instantly die. No, the counterplay. The counterplay is that you shouldn't have went in there. There's a hair there also. Other countries definitely do it. We love that song. Everyone's seen Back from the Future. Are you yellow? Yeah, there's kind of two that are still commonplace, at least where I've lived, and that's chicken for being scared and scaredy cat. Those two. All right, looks like we're going down the well. Well, well, well. I'm sure he'll be fine. The best RimWorld outfit? I don't know. All right, let's start that chapter over because we're very early on, so we might as well just start it over, honestly. Going down the well, bad idea. All right, let's start that over. Can I not start it over? Just a Devil Strand Duster. Someone's practicing the violin. Violin is truly evil, yeah. Sorry, Ernest. It's always an Ernest. I didn't even hear any squishy sounds coming from down the well. It's bullcrap. Yeah, if we lose the other two people, or if we lose Daniel at all. We're so early on in this chapter that I really would like to just start over, because we don't know. There might be some much harder.
It's time to be brave. I have to find Sebastian.
I got an idea for you. I bet he's down here. I bet he's down there. Go check. No, he wasn't down there. Wait, that's not Ernest? We're finding all kinds of little text bugs that we didn't in the previous chapters. Do not go gentle into that good night.
This thing won't move. I should look for another
I am killing them all, yeah, so we're gonna restart the chapter. Everyone is earnest now. Because, I mean, I wish there was just a restart button, because dying, so we know now that the chapter's gonna be really long, and if we get all the way, like, far into a chapter and then we have deaths, and have to start the entire chapter over, it's pretty rough, so I would rather just restart it. We get a death at the very beginning. The items you collect if you die, the person that dies drops their bag full of the items next to where they died. So in this no, you started at a different place. What's crap, how am I supposed to get to the cloister and die? Anyway, they'll drop their bag. Daniel, I need you to die so I can start over. Daniel starts in a different location. That's kind of interesting. This is the first time we've had that happen. Daniel, I need you to die, buddy. Like, real soon. But yeah, they drop a bag, and it'll have whatever items that they left. Also, a kind of cool thing is all the characters say different things about everything in the game. Item stuff. Might have to just look for a squishy door or something. I can't believe there's no, like, just retry button. That was a weird sound. Come on, Daniel, die. Die, Daniel, die. Die, Daniel, die. Any other time, he'd just be dead already. Alright, running down to that mausoleum that opened. Alright, looks like we're gonna die down here. Eat me! Make a lot of noise, Daniel. What's down here so we know? It looks cool. Gosh, we so late. The other two streams of this are up on the VODs if you ever want to watch it. It's from Thursday and Friday. I'm also going to put it on YouTube. So you can always... Crap, he still didn't die. You can always catch on one of those two things if you really want. This has been the best one so far, though. Yeah, this has been a good one. Eat me! Is there no way to... There's got to be some kind of insta-kill around here too, right? He spawned in a different place, so we can't... Yeah, I was trying to go to the well, but the door to that area is locked from Daniel's side. Oh man, I'm even running to like cause noise. The one time I'm actually trying to die, I can't, yeah. I've died by accident so many times and now I just can't die on purpose. Eat me. Eat me. Hello, are you a squishy door? You're not even a real door at all. Are you a squishy door? You're not a real door either. Darkness, my old friend. Where are you? No, he starts in a different location. So the other two started on that side, He does not. He starts on the other side of the building, and when I try to go through where the path to get to the well, it's locked from his side. Before we run around the entire stream just trying to die. How is nothing killing us?
For 20 bucks, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
Why'd that one make me jump? Ate me. Anonymous. I don't know who you are, but thank you for the $20 donation. Calling me a chicken lover. If I exit without saving, will it come back to, like... kill Daniel. Pennywise not allowed. Chicken lover? Wasn't that an old episode of South Park? It was, yep. Man, come on. Yeah, the chicken lover one was. I really thought we could die by now. What? Crap, man. What should turn out that I actually have to play this part? Even if I want to die. And I mean, I already sacrificed the other two characters, so it's like... I might actually have to do that. Hope not. Feeling that it's soft locked? Nah. It's just no way to die in this part, probably. Sparrow, welcome in. Looks spooky. Alright, hopefully something behind this door will kill us.
Apparently there was a plate blocking the door from the inside.
Oh, oh. Can I go to the well? Well. Yes, alright. I bet Ernest is in the well. Let's go save him.
Freezing to death.
Freezing to death? That sucks. I bet it's warm down in the well. Alright, finally. And this time the well won't kill us. Become Jotun. Alright. Thank goodness. At first I really thought it wasn't going to. Alright. Imagine how confused the evil is. The third dude that jumps in the well. He's like, man, this is going much easier than I thought. Hopefully you can get, skip the cutscene. Alright.
I left him here 4 days ago.
So what items did Ernest already have? I think we got just a note and the alcohol, right? We had found the oil, but it wasn't usable yet.
I can go have a look. After all, I know the area, more or less.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but thank you again for the donation. Much appreciated. The evil's just wondering why people keep throwing themselves down the well. Man, this is easy. $1998, the 6th of October. Yeah. Almost. All right.
Oh, my knees are giving up on me. Oh, Sebastian, my old pal, where are you?
The darkness thinks his trap's working really well. It's like, man, why didn't I come up with a well and ladder the previous 3.5 chapters? Was it the darkness knows about the chapters as well? All right, Ernest, this is the real run, so let's get caught up to where you were, and let's not go in the well this time. Cloister bad. I don't remember which door was the squishy door. I don't think it was one of the first few, though. Are the insta-kill rooms randomized every run? So there's a couple of things with it. Some of them not. So your character has different stats, and depending on what your character's stats are and how you control them, like running around, making noise, doing things that scare them, you'll hear them breathing faster and their heartbeat and whatnot. Those kind of things all can make things like that spawn even in the room that you're in. So you can get those things spawning in rooms that you're in. Every chapter has had a new kind of mini game that it adds, that certain kinds of evil or darkness that you have to overcome, and then you have to do all of them, that one. So for an example, I might be in this room, my character gets scared and something starts coming through the door, and I have to do this kind of mini game, as I call it, to keep the door shut. Or one of them might actually spawn in here, one that can't see me but can hear me. It's blindfolded, and you have to do this like other mini game to keep quiet or else you'll die. So there's lots of different things. But yeah, as far as the ones like actually behind the doors, those ones are there to kind of guide you where to and where not to go. So those ones are the same so far that we've noticed. And then there's some insta-kill mechanics that we found out last time, where when you have a character die, they can actually come back and kill your new character. Well, at least one of them can come back and kill your other characters. So in one of them, we were playing as a cop, and we got the cop killed on accident, and then we had our last character. So I'm playing the last character. We're late into the chapter too, as it turns out. I'm on the next character, and I open a door, and the cop that died is standing on the other side, and he shoots my character and kills him. And I have to start the whole chapter over. That was probably one of the most BS deaths so far. Yeah, that one was accident, yeah. Yeah, so the characters that die can end up being part of the evil. We found another one that we got killed also. She was in a room crying, and I was like, nope, not talking to her, because I was pretty certain she was going to kill us, but... Yeah, it's a pretty cool mechanic that the other characters can come back and be part of the haunting, but... Alright, this is the other part thing we found, so I'm not going to reread it. A tapestry. Maybe it's a jute tapestry. Alright, there's the hiding spot. I think that means one of these two doors was a squishy door, right? One of them's locked and one of them's squishy. Alright. Not locked. Oh, this is the oil. Alright. Lubricant. We got it this time, Ernest. I believe in you. This is the squishy door? Yes. That's the door that will kill us. Okay. Squishy door. This game's been really good so far. I mean, some of the deaths have been kind of BS, but as far as the gameplay, puzzles, well, one of the puzzles is kind of BS as well. In general, this game has been pretty good. They were lurk. Story's been more unique in this game than the other ones we played this year as well. hatch looks far too heavy for me to lift with my bare hands. So we gotta find something. No squish. Silver keyhole. Just put gloves on, then you don't have bare hands. That's right. It's going fathom.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't read that last time. This place was bombed during World War II. By then, it was already abandoned. The damage is still quite visible. I'd say it held up pretty well for having been bombed in World War II. A lot of the stuff that was bombed, carpet bombed, was just rubble. Couple walls here and there. Okay, old cloister. All right, we want to make sure we don't go down the well this time.
What?
A bucket for lowering things. We can't offer the darkness alcohol. Here, have this. We do not want to go down that. Okay. So I think we're basically caught up to where we died. Lower my hearing aid. Hear no evil. If you hear no evil, there is no evil. Alf. Looks like those flowers can stand the snow. They're surrounded by thorny vines. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I doubt I'm going to be pouring alcohol on them. We need something to cut them. All right. Alrighty. Let's see. So we're obviously missing an item. Alcohol helps with everything for a short time. We are missing an item. Okay. The two locked places at the north are the ones that end up leading to the graveyard and the mausoleum. We can't get through those yet. We need some way to light the well. Hacksaw? Yeah, we can't get to his area though because the door there is locked. But yeah, maybe we can use that once we get there and come back. Is this... that runs behind this wall, but it's blocked by a hatch. The hatch needed a gear, I think, right? Do we need to, like... lubricate the mechanism somehow? We don't have anything to carry the oil in. Sack is practically frozen. Right. Alright, well that's new. Maybe we can go in that squishy door now. I think that's the one that Husher saw in the interlude. Or like it anyway. Christ, I almost screwed that one up. Alright, come on, Ernest. He's angry about his hair loss. D'Artagnan.
Didn't make it.
Maybe lurk. Okay. Let's see if we can now go in that room. Still in chicken form? Yep. 13 streams. 13 streams a year. No, it's still squishy. Alright. How do I get this oil? Because I have a surprisingly long shelf life, yeah. Wooden bucket. I don't need to lubricate this. I feel like we need to find whatever mechanism works the, that gearbox area in order to move the hatch for the crawl space. Just chug the alcohol. We had someone whose special ability was to drink. He died. Alright, do we miss an item in here? So, binging Rimworld content. So glad I caught you live. That's awesome, yeah. This is our annual Halloween event. So we do 13 horror streams. Chicken playing scary games, you get it. But yeah, thank you for watching Rimworld. More Rimworld coming up on YouTube. I have like 6 or 7 weeks of Rimworld VODs saved up to put out, so plenty more coming. Thank you for letting me know. So there is a door back here. Steak, thank you for the gift sub. To Chell. Much appreciated. Much love to Peace Taker. Okay. Thank you, King Loser. Wish I could take that candle with us. Yeah, and that quirk is something from Darkest Dungeon, so it just made sense. So, Lurker is a good torchless Darkest Dungeon quirk. Gives you extra damage in low torchlight. You actually spooked yourself a little bit. You forgot about the gift sub sound during this.
Oh.
Oh, okay. You can actually just take the gear out of it.
Huh?
So you just need to interact with it again. So now we need to go get it lubricated, bring it back here. So I was right. When you lubricate the gear, bring it back. That'll allow us to open that hatch, and then we can crawl through there, which is definitely what you want to do. If you're ever in a situation, like a horror situation, you want to try to squeeze yourself through a small area. It never goes badly. Kind of like Resident Evil. Yeah, man. What was it, chapter 2? We got stuck in chapter 2 for like an hour, and we're like, man, we had to miss an item. We're like, it seems so weird that this is not what you do. This absolutely seems like the right thing to do. We had a magnet, like a refrigerator magnet, and we had a metal clothes hanger, and it's like, we needed to get some keys behind this area, and it's like, it really seems like you're supposed to combine these, and it wouldn't let us combine them. Turns out you have to click on the magnet twice. That was the only difference. Click on the magnet twice, it makes it so you disconnect the actual magnet part from the like picture, and then you can do it. It's like, oh my god, are you serious? The lubricated gear. We did put it in our inventory, right? Take it easy, Ernest. You're gonna be all right. Well, I mean, you'll probably die. Track record is what? We've gotten at least one person killed every single time. Don't tell Ernest that. He doesn't need to know. Just dip the whole thing in it, yeah. There's no such thing as excessive lubrication. Ernest scared stupid. Maybe just stupid. Rule number 1, the first character always dies. Alright, now we can fit through there.
Oh dear.
Okay. Man, I used to watch Ernest Scared Stupid every year when I was a kid. Love those movies. That was my favorite. Ernest Scared Stupid. Ernest Scared Stupid and Ernest Saves Christmas. A little dab will do you, but a big gob will screw you. So what you're saying is it depends on what you want to happen. Alright. Camp one? Yeah, camp one. Goes to Africa. Goes to jail. Like, jail one probably one of my least favorites though. Wasn't allowed to watch Ernest Scared Stupid growing up because it was too scary for his family. Oh man. Ernest Scared Stupid being too scary.
Huh?
My knees are not up to the task, but I guess I could crawl through here. Yeah, go. Man, don't get eaten. They just won't eat us, right? Surely not. Are we winning? Yeah, we're winning. Yeah, I still like it. We still watch Ernest Saves Christmas like every year as well. Lubricate your knees, Ernest.
Good thing my knees gave me a break this time.
Somebody turn on this oven. Sebastian, was that you? Where have you gone? Bet I could hide under this table. Hiding in the middle of a room doesn't seem like the best idea, but if I had no other choice. The ink has faded. I can't read anything it says in this book. Can I not access that? Apparently not. This poor guy. Now his knees are out. Can't go back through there. Dear God, a key among human bones. Get it. A pewter key. All right, we have not seen a door for a pewter key. We saw one for silver key, I think. You got New World? Yeah, it was fun. It was all right. I think even after all these years, I'm pretty MMO'd out still. I played it on stream for a couple hours. The developers gave me a key. I tried it out, and I was like, it's a good game, but it's fine. It's an MMO, you know. It reminds me a lot of Guild Wars 2, which is not a bad thing. Guild Wars 2 is a good game. 12th of December, 1912. He has been purified. I have nothing to fear. His bones will turn to dust in that oven, for I will not allow for him to be taken elsewhere. This should suffice to silence the voices. All is well. I have nothing to fear. All I must do is finish his altar and keep calm. I must not be afraid. My faith must not falter. You want to try it, but you think you won't play it? They pushed aside those chairs almost in one go. Books and mortars. The shelves look like they'd fall if I sneeze a bit too close. But yeah, it seems like a good game overall. Just I was just like, oh, okay. Just kind of a, not my cup of tea at the moment still. Nothing groundbreaking. Yeah, right. It's good for a game of what it is. If you like the genre, also haven't played an MMO in years, had zero expectations, yeah. All right, we've made it to the new cloister. That's good. There's a Jägermeister ad. Twitch heard you talking about going out with your friends at 10 p.m. the other night and is like, there's only one reason why someone would do that. Drinking. Let's push advertisements of alcohol. All right.
Nope.
Door is locked. The key has silver lock plate. All right. So another silver key door. Best time to drink Jägermeister is 4 p.m. on a Sunday. Boards are still sturdy. You'll have to find another way in. I think one of your teachers offered you one. It's for like 6 years ago. Teacher offered you one? What?
Oh.
Made a pewter, you say? You're a fan of the Jaeger? I've heard it's the bomb. The tapestry is dirty and frayed beyond any possible restoration. Hey.
Yep.
Yep. Pruning shears, large pair of gardening shears. We know where to use that. I need to be careful with these. They're incredibly rusty. I better not cut myself. Ha ha ha. You got the dad joke? I'm glad someone did. You dig black licorice. Stacked books exactly the same as when they were left here, surprisingly. Alright, somebody just walked by that hole. Or more like it glided. Floated. Looks like a suicide letter. It tells the horror he felt. What have we got ourselves into, Sebastian? Friggin' authors going to do research and awakening ancient evils. Probably an old clothes wringer. My grandmother had one similar to this when I was little. A lost notebook. The terrified account of a local. They weren't stupid superstitions. This place is just like they said. I can't remember why I sneaked in through the walls, and now I keep pacing down the same empty corridors time and again. I should have listened to the villagers and stayed away from this place. I feel like my mind is slipping into the abyss. I hear something break the silence of these halls, something like the swishing of robes around me. It seems to come from all places at once. But when I raise my lantern, I see nothing. And yet, when I put it back, the sound returns, closer than before. Have I gone mad? School that year, and your teacher threw a barbecue party. We were all 18 plus in Germany. Went and had drinks with your teacher. And maybe a few more drinks. So. That guy's just sleeping, yeah. I'm sure he's fine. Is that a hiding place? Yes, I could quite possibly hide in here. I'm not using the mirrors here. I'm really worried that they'll kill me.
There.
That's that, you bloody lock. Language, Ernest. Alright. So this is the area that we were... This is where we were with Husher. Staircase glass and what's still standing looks very unstable. It'd be crazy to go in there. Yep, so we were here with Husher already in the interlude. I don't know if anything has changed in this area, but at least we know what is where. Like, yeah, this is where we did the water puzzle. Buckets are constantly overflowing. It's a long time since water flowed through these pipes. A long time.
What?
Hiding area. It wasn't that long when Husher was here, right?
You're not killing me off.
Yeah,
yet, you
Darkness.
fiends.
Ernest has been playing Brood War for like 20 years in preparation for this. Ernest has some sick APM. Past short period every May called May Meister, where professors got to have whatever kind of classes they wanted, and students only took one class with a psych department head where we watched and analyzed subjective truth in movies. Had a guest speaker one time, so the professor took us all out to lunch with him and got you all hammered. Good times. The crate is rotting. The container seems empty. Smells disgusting. There must be a dead animal in the corner. At least it makes sense why there are flies here. Unlike in Soma, they're under the ocean. I guess someone brought some flies down. Water runs beneath the toilets. This must have been part of later refurbishment. Hey, there's the thing we pulled out of the toilet.
Dirty thing there.
A dirty rag. An unsightly mess of rags and filth. It's interesting that we left this here as Sebastian. Looks they're too deteriorated for him. Don't understand why on earth the plumbing. I played Left 4 Dead a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It was all right. How was Soma? I thought Soma was just okay. A lot of people, like, I don't mind people having different opinions. I'm not like crapping on their opinion, but I go into them blindly, right? And for me, it was just okay. And then afterwards, I read reviews and stuff. And so many people talk about how it's a masterpiece and how it literally changed their lives and all this stuff. And I'm like, but maybe the thing is, like, the subject matter that Soma goes over, the thought of the philosophy of the self and the conundrum of copied consciousness, and if the consciousness is soul, or if, you know, is soul just data, or maybe that's the same thing, or whatever. Like, those concepts I had already experienced quite a bit in other media, so maybe that's why Soma didn't feel as like much of a masterpiece to me.
I couldn't feel my ears.
But Soma was fine. It was okay. I don't think it was an incredible game, but maybe I would have thought differently if I had never experienced that kind of subject matter before. Yeah. What a relief. I feel the cold in my bones. And there were some pretty good parts of Soma. There were some pretty, like, retrospective parts where you have to do something or you have to make a decision. And if you really think about that decision, if you were the person that had to do it, you know, it hits a lot harder, sort of thing. But the bucket is full of water from the condensation of those pipes. But yeah, it was just okay. Because in playing Back 4 Blood yesterday. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of Back 4 Blood, so yeah. I'm not sure if I'll play it or not. Large pair of bellows. Pair of bellows, the foot pump doesn't seem too worn out. If it took Soma to get those thoughts, at least people miss something. Like good books. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, how'd you get to this game without ever having thought about these kind of philosophies? But, I mean, some people have, you know. Hiding here would certainly not be kind on my knees. All right, another hiding spot. Lots of hiding places in this one. More than in Chapter 2. Clay water vessels. Oh, how I'd love to take a nice warm shower right now. All right. So coming up is the... Hang on. I I think the area where the upstairs is actually down there. Anyway. Looks like you can customize a lot in the new one. Back to one. Yeah, I mean, those kind of games are just kind of like silly, fun games, you know? Not silly, like laughing, but, you know, stupid fun, I guess. And I don't mean that in a bad way. It's kind of like how Vermintide. I really like Vermintide. Vermintide 2 even better, actually. It's one of those few games where the sequel is actually better than the first. Those are a lot of fun. They're just, you know, fun games to screw around on. Iron lock. Okay. All right, let's check out the cloister. Oh, he sees him upstairs.
I'm coming to get you.
Don't look at the mirrors, just in case. Need to find something to play? What kind of game are you looking for? Do you know what genre? The music in this game is really good. I like ambient noises and stuff. It's really good. We're not even sure what kind of game you'd be looking for right now. We have the shears, so we know we can cut the plants in the old cloister. Are we actually able to go back through there? I'm assuming this one's, yeah, it's really good. Been playing a lot of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Path of Exile is gonna have a new league coming up soon. I haven't even looked into it, but why does it look like we can listen to that candle? I think that's actually just coming through the wall. Yeah. 22nd. Got 3,000 hours in it. Yeah, all right, that's normal. You'd play 8-man ladder starting DT Resurrected. I really wish they would add a solo self-found, and I don't understand the people that are against it. Like, what do you care? I really wish Blizzard would add a solo self-found ladder to Diablo 2 when the ladder actually comes out on it. That would be pretty awesome. And you can see like who you're competing against or whatever, just as a single person. But when you say that, there's all these people that come in on Reddit or in Blizzard forums, whatever, like Twitter, whatever. They flock in. They're like, why? That's so stupid. You shouldn't add one of those. If you want to play that way, just play single player. And it's like, what do you mean? That's not the whole point. Is so you can have a ladder so you can gauge how you're doing against other people as solo self-found. Email from your firewall provider about the Twitch data breach. My Discord was faster than your security advisor. Turned on this oven. So wait, what in the world would I use in here?
Nope.
Would I make it hotter with a bellows? No. Path of Exile, yeah, it has solo self-found mode. Diablo doesn't have that mode at all, so I'd like for them to add that mode, you know? That would be nice. It doesn't impact these other people at all, so that's why I'm like, why do you care? Like, these people that are adamantly against it. All right, we cannot go back through here. I wasn't sure. Felt like we might as well check. Somebody turned on this oven. Huh. So I guess there's nothing more we can do in here right now. Ah, okay. Like if they add new rune word stuff too. I'd be good with all that, yeah. Thing that you like about Soma is that it's existential horror game. That's a novel aspect of it. Okay, so hopefully this will get us through to the old cloister. George R. R. Martin will probably die before he finishes writing the series. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of too. All right. Saw that. Saw that. All right, let's see what cutting this plant does. Bet the well is safe now. A bouquet of flowers. A bouquet of chicken strips. Red chicken strips picked in the snow. Present little things. Alright. Who was that? Chub Nuts? Thanks, Chub Nuts. Appreciate it. There must be something useful I can do with these flowers. So the flowers started yelling. What interactables do we have? Surely we need a light for the well, I imagine. I can't imagine we send the flowers down. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have some flowers for you. Don't kill me. Okay, what were the other ones? We had, the door with boards on it. Obviously, that's not it. The only other clickable type thing at the moment is that, the crematorium, right? I don't think that putting flowers... We tried lubricating the flowers. No, that... We used all of the oil for that one gear. That's how this works sometimes. Makes no sense, but, yeah. Alright, let's go to the crematorium then. Maybe it does something, I don't know. We're on chapter 4. Chapter 4. It's interesting that if you play with Daniel at the start of this, his is going to be completely different.
Oh.
Oh, that's not the one we went... Oh, okay. Yeah, we went through over here. God, this is where we saw that. Transmission design professor. Probably die hearing that. That's where the hiding spot was, I think. Yeah. Man, this place has lots of doors. Alright, so that's not it.
Oh.
We still have the pruning shears. Alright, let's look at the items.
Huh?
Take a good swig. Alright, we've looked at that one. What does it say about the rag? An unsightly mess of rags and filth. It's hard as rock. Why am I carrying this filthy rag around? We haven't found the way through to the graveyard side yet, no. Those doors are locked with a... We have a pewter key. Have we checked if any of those locks are pewter since we got the pewter key? We've opened a couple pewter doors. Oh, the pewter key's gone. Never mind. Apparently. We've used that everywhere. Pair of bellows with a foot pump. Doesn't seem too worn out.
Nope.
Okay. So we can't cut that or anything.
Oh.
Pretty sure we can't put the flowers in alcohol. No. We might as well try some of these things before we continue, because there's been weird things like that. Almost looks like... Oh, the rags almost look like a face, yeah. Oh, I wonder if the squishy door in the reflectory is now accessible. That might be. Because we... Yeah, I tried. It said the rags are too hard, it says. I was thinking that too. Maybe we make a Molotov. Shadow creature come after me. Want a house with a reflectory. What is this room for? This is where I go to reflect. Ernest, you kind of look like you're made out of wax. The squishy doors are just randomly... you have to do things. Usually it's when you've drawn whatever it is somewhere else. As part of the story, I'm assuming. So, like, since we've seen that bishop or whatever, I'm wondering if they're gone. If that's who was back here and now they're gone. Nope. Nope. Alright. Well, that's not it. Let's go to the boarded door. I don't think the shears can get us in there, but we might as well try. This doesn't work. We're gonna have to go to the new cloister area and look around there again. We might miss something. There were some mirrors. Yeah, it's because the mirrors are evil in this game. And I'm worried about insta-death through the mirrors. Especially here in the interlude to get here. We read some passages about those things coming out of the mirrors, so.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think any of that was gonna work.
Oh.
We need like a chain or something for this. Mirrors are always evil. You can see yourself in them after all. So I don't have keys for these. Silver. So I guess there must be something in the new cloister area that we missed. I don't trust the well still. It says something about the well being really dark, and then we have that bucket. So I'm guessing we have to find some kind of light source to put down there. If only we could pour the alcohol in the rag. I mean, I already tried it. And then light that on fire, then put it down the well. All right. Join us in the well. We all float down here. All right, we'll go over to the new cloister again. Did we miss anything in here? Just lore bits, which you already read. Which door was that? This is where the crematorium thing is. Yeah, we tried everything here.
Oh.
How do you know it won't help you? That's one crazy thing about the game too. Because you can only pick up pertinent items for like the quest, obviously. There was, in chapter 2, he just randomly picks up a clothes hanger. It's like, oh, I could use this. before you even know that, you know, it'll come in handy at all. He picks that up. But then you go and you try to pick up something like a knife. And he's like, I can't see how that would possibly help me. It's like, what's the... If you're in this situation, you would just pick up a random clothes hanger, but not a knife. Alright. Cloister. Is it this door? Yep. Anything left in here? There's the hiding spot. There's the place we crouch through. Okay. Nice looking box back there. We already got the pewter key from there. We interacted with this stuff already. Alright. Don't pick up the knife. You can accidentally stab Brad with it. This is going to other games now. It's called Brad. Yeah. All right. So, which key do we need here? Because we don't have any, but I think this is the iron one, right?
Oh.
Silver. Yeah.
Everything's shaking.
I can't look at the map? So NK?
Oh, thank God it's over.
When will I die back into Darkest Dungeon? In about... in about 7 or 8 more days after this event. Okay. Staker. I think it was 5 gift subs. Thank you, Staker. Who'd you get? Naus, Alf, Al, Torgman, Pialodia. Thank you, Staker. Very much appreciated. Even if you're gonna kill me one of these days.
No. Oh.
Lock is made of iron. So that one actually does take a key. Alright, let's check back in here. Let's go on NK. Yeah, about a week and a half. And then I'll do a Darkest Dungeon run leading into Darkest Dungeon 2. I won't have time to play it on stream before then, no. Unfortunately. Hopefully I'll be able to try it off stream at least. Age of Darkness. No, we didn't miss anything in here that we can get. There is a hiding spot, but that's it. Yeah, I wish I had time to, but there's so much coming out this month that I want to play as well. Darkest Dungeon 2 comes out on the 26th. Age of Empires 4 comes out on the 28th. I won't be able to play that on release, even though I really wanted to. So was there anything else in the bathroom area? Let's double check. I mean, we already got the rag, but not on that fire, no. So anything that you can interact with ends up showing as a gear on the map. And so I interacted with those, and those are just little lore bits, so unfortunately, no. Another hiding spot. Nothing to interact with, though. We gotta figure out how to get over to the graveyard area. But it seems like we need another key to get there. What have we missed? Let's make sure there's nothing. Let's examine these. Okay, I can't like take that off of there. I tried using the bellows on the crematorium, which is what I thought. Like, maybe burning that other corpse would give us another key, because one of them getting burned gave us a key, but... Piping on the wall really looks weird. I know. We had to interact. There was a puzzle with the pipes in the interlude. How's it going, Laundry? Welcome in. Yeah, it just says the rags are too hard. There's got to be something in them, yeah, eventually. At the moment, it just says, these rags are too hard. Another hiding spot. Man, it really seems like the bellows on that one spot should be what we do, but I guess not. Wait, was this guy hanging here last time? Oh yeah, okay, he was, because we found the letter. That's right. He was hanging there. Hang on, this wasn't here. Did that open after we saw the priest guy or something? Alright, we were in an area we haven't been in. Nice.
Huh?
Interesting. This valve must regulate the pipe's water flow. Could it have something to do with the tank back there? Rancid wine. It's no good now, but it must have been decent in its day. A great press. They must have made wine in small quantities.
Oh.
I believe this is the tank's drain pit. It must prevent the water from reaching a certain level. Or yeah, like the rumbling maybe? Yeah. Well, there's a key in there.
Oh, Jesus. Nobody survived, did they?
We need to get water in here or something to flood that up and get that key, I'm guessing. Wait, can we plug the drain? Aha. Alright. Magnet? I don't have a magnet. Alright, so now we blocked that. Now we need to get water turned on. And that should flood the key up here. But no, I don't have a magnet in this chapter. Not yet, anyway. Bottles of liquor, empty and dirty. There we go. Which keys is gonna be? We need tongs again. The iron key. All right, we know at least one door for the iron key.
I should be able to reach that key now.
Yeah, you did get it, right? You said that afterwards. Yeah, he's got it. All right. The bottom half is thick and heavy. So we'll never know what was in the rag. I think it's just poop, because we got that out with a husher and it was in the toilet. Maybe we don't want to open that. If only those recipe books were in the bed.
No. Mother of God, that damn door.
Yeah, blame the door. Beer tanks, Sebastian. We should be at the pub enjoying a pint instead of caught up in this mess. Freaking Sebastian. Well then, I don't think there is anything in those bottles aside from poison. Didn't know better, it'd say the game tried to kill you. A little bit. He's fast for a big boy. These ancient devices are much more resistant than the junk they make nowadays. And old still, I've seen many like this, and it looks like it works. Awesome. I know how to distill alcohol. Looking for the RimWorld mod that enables you to place lights on the wall instead of on the ground. It is just called wall lights. Yeah. Just wall lights. Maffin. Bottle full of ethyl alcohol. Distillation is almost pure. The scent is unmistakable. So we have 2 different kinds of alcohol now? Oh, no. We just... Okay, alright. I got it. I see. What we're gonna do with that, I don't know. But let's go on, Bubba. Welcome in. Let's see if we can go upstairs. Can't listen to this door. If I was him, I don't think I'd be coming through that door, though, you know? After the whole hand incident. Alright. Man, more crosses just scribbled on the walls. All the walls. All I see is scribbled notes of monks begging for forgiveness. What on earth did they do? Lore. 4 keys and 4 locks. Our barrier between life and death. 4 brothers and 4 bonds, resisting to suffer the same fates. The prior within himself insists. The abbot trusts a figure. Victorino, where the air is thinner, and I in the abyss. We locked up our brothers without trace of kindness. We trapped them, the others, because they found madness. And we, what have we lost? Did we leave behind our sanity? Dear brothers, forgive us, for we have lost all humanity. Up on the stairs. I'll see if it'll let us interact, but yeah, most of them will show you the puzzle icon if you can interact. Huh. There's gonna be a key puzzle. Yeah, I don't think you can on the stairs. Let's see. It doesn't show anything, so. Nonsensical scribbling. Oh, here we go. Here's the door. It looks like it has 4 locks. Yep. So we gotta find 4 keys. Ruby, topaz, amethyst, and jade. Something like that. Alright, well, we know where to go after we find them. So what did we end up getting from this? You see how it's got the puzzle there now? Let's hold up a box. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. I don't know if they're like specifically like red herring things where it's like, all right, think that this is something you have to do, but it's not really. And then sometimes they really are things that you need to interact with, but you can't until later on. This one doesn't look like we can at the moment, at least. So what did we get out of this? We got the iron key, so we know we can go somewhere new with that. And we got the distilled alcohol. Interesting. Okay. Let's go use the iron key. It's such a bad idea. You see the other ones struggle through there just as much? The smaller characters. I think either this one or this one here were iron locks. Definitely one of the ones near the new cloister. I remember reading it. But which one? Which one? Let's go try this one first. What are you doing? Ernest, I did not say to do this.
What on earth?
What are you doing, Ernest?
Damn it!
Oh, I bet it's gonna be a new minigame probably. It's Bigfoot.
What is going on here?
Oh boy. New ways to die. They're coming to get you. Only the mirror can reveal them. To turn the mirror, use your mouse. Once you see them, you'll have to finish them off by focusing the light from your lamp on them. To do so, hold down right click. If it takes too long, they'll try to escape. Don't let them out of your sight or they'll attack from behind. Oh god. Put the alcohol in the bucket. Maybe. Get the darkness drunk. Rascal, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Rascal. Rascal 9 for 9. It's a long time. I appreciate it. Thank you for using that here. All right, here we go. Oh, that thing was close to me. Go away. What? This is the longest minigame of them all. Hopefully this one doesn't happen too often.
Damn it. Is dementia playing tricks on me? This can't be real.
Been light on fire. Cure alcohol. Big flame. Yeah, if it'll let me. That's what I was saying earlier we should use it on. So maybe, yeah, maybe. Maybe it will work. Randleman, thank you for the 28 months. That's a long time, Randleman. That's like since the dawn of time, I believe. But yeah, thank you for the continued support. Much love to Randleman. Let's go use this key first off. Can I not fit through there? He's not that large. All right. I think this is one of the ones that was the iron key, right? Let's find out.
Oh.
So which one was it? It must have been the other side. There's definitely one in here that used the iron key. I think it's this one. Got it. He's just drink the alcohol. It's another good idea. Okay, let's go try the alcohol on the well, and then we can check if those two doors on the north side are iron key doors or not. If one of them is, that should open the way to the graveyard area that we saw with Daniel. And then there was paper in that mausoleum. There was a saw there as well. We already know there's a door here that we can use the saw, or I think there is.
No.
No. So we still don't have whatever needs to go down into the well. All right. Try these two doors. No, can't put the flowers in the alcohol. Yeah, I don't know which icon is which key though. I guess I can just look at the key, huh? It's the triangle key. So it should be this one and this one. So it should work here. All right. Triangle is iron. Okay, new area. Then we also, the chapter house. Then we also have this area over here. It looks like we can unlock. Start keeping a counter of my daughter sneezes on the weekend. 3!
Is that a key?
What do you mean, is that a key? The bookshelf. Is that a hiding spot? Wardrobe is open, the perfect hiding place. Alright. Got a hiding spot. Confessions of the Librarian. May this confession atone the terrible sins I have committed. Everything began with the rehearsals prior to the concert, although we all thought it was simply the stress. When the time came, and in light of the many guests, praised be, I was asked to watch over our prized text while the brothers sang, so I never heard them. What I did hear was the howling that ensued, even though I was several cells away from the church. When I arrived at the scene, chaos reigned. There were the people there, I cannot even begin to describe it. Dead, wounded, others had gone mad, and our beloved brothers of the choir. God almighty. At first they seemed normal, but suddenly they warped into what can only be described as a demonic form, only to shift back to normal moments later. They suffered from horrific seizures, screaming and writhing in agony. At times they tried to grab us in desperation. At others they screamed in what sounded like voices coming from an unfathomable abyss. We took them to their cells in the upper floor on the hallway facing the new cloister, and God have mercy on our souls, we locked them in. We closed the door and secured it as well as we could with a lock. Several keys were needed to open it. This way we could not be tempted in a moment of weakness to liberate that which we had just entrapped. One key was given to the abbot, one to the prior, one to the treasurer, and yet another one to me. For this I beg forgiveness and the strength to make things right. There's limited time burgers at BJ's, really. Chipotle avocado and smokehouse. I'll have to look at them after stream. Go on, Trisha, welcome in. These objects are all better organized than I expected. Triptych with imagery of crucifixion of Jesus. Alright, I think that's the first key. He died holding his key, or someone used him as a shelf. Hey, we got the silver key now too, nice. Alright, so can't go through that one yet. There's one other room in here though. Why look? She basically just told us you're getting them. I control the car. I control the burger getting. Alright, no squishiness. It's locked from the other side. Alright. So we got 2 keys to use. Seems like we can access pretty much everywhere now. We already know that this spot, the one with the round key, eventually leads to that graveyard. We don't know what the far right one does, though. Alright. You saw an advertisement for it on Facebook? Yeah, I'll look at them. Alright, silver key. Yeah, I think this is the way that connects over to where Daniel was. Okay, another spot we could hide behind. A half-copied book. It makes no sense unless it were meant to be some kind of souvenir. That's what the printing press is for. Bugs around the light while it's freezing out. The librarian's plans. Brother Victorino won't stop uttering blasphemies, and I know he will oppose to reopening the hallway where we locked in our brothers. But I also know that he hid his key in the thurible? So I only need to access it. I do not know what happened to our prior, Father Malachi, but I suspect the abbot locked him in his room, leaving him with only one possible exit, the door that leads to the cells. Perhaps if I opened the passage, I could liberate him and convince him of amending the atrocity we have committed. He is a kind and reasonable man, or he was before the concert. God Almighty, please protect us. Every person who attended that cursed event has gone mad. Our abbot, Father Aguano, most of all. At night he sings the psalms, but his tune warps into one that resembles the melody played by the musicians before that fateful night. No matter where I may be, the twisted echoes of his chant fly over the graveyard and reach me. I must speak to him, convince him of giving me his key, or find a way to get a hold of it. Dear Lord, please grant me the strength to face him. Sounds like we're gonna run into that guy. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, can we access the other part of this now without... I think it said it was locked for me. Hello? The monks fled hastily from this room. There's a half-written page, and everything is a mess. Should be set in 1898, not 1998. Well, this place is kind of, yeah. This place has been in ruins since then. Perhaps a monk did research here. It doesn't seem like it did him any good. Some of the other areas were very much more modern. Hey, a lamp. Fuel burning source of light. Maybe that's what we put down the, doesn't have fuel though. Need to find something that can burn. Whoops. Can we put alcohol in it? Distilled alcohol? There we go. So hopefully that's what can go down the well. Yeah, we got the alcohol in there, yep. Anything on this side? Never seen drawings like these. Right. Yeah, there was other parts of the game that were more modern, like the university. You know, it had like fax machines, modern. 98.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. All right. We open a shortcut. Okay, so there's a door. I kind of want to go in that one. Let's go. Yeah, let's go to that one first, maybe. The one at the far end. Because we know this side is eventually going to connect to the crypt area. But I don't know what's on the other side. What, do you have to distill it first? I don't know.
Yeah.
They just needed one extra puzzle, I guess. Now it's pure alcohol. Standard supplies, I presume there wasn't much left of anything. Page 1 from the Abbot's diary. All right. The 5th of December 1912. Brother Ernino has forsaken sanity. Another tragedy in the long list of misfortunes that have befallen us. How far must we stray in the face of such calamity? Ernino wanted to open the door, gather the keys once again, to open the gate and free them. I understand his compassion. Far from the other brothers, I only hear their screaming in my dreams, but he must hear it day and night, and such horror must have broken him. When he came to see me to tell me what he wanted, I had to do it. If we are to be saved, I cannot waver. I dragged his body into an empty sarcophagus, following the Reaper's orders. Now only God and death know the way to his key. You like to drink pure alcohol? I don't think that's a good idea. Why those bottles must have been good or gone bad decades ago. Yeah. Sounds like a cemetery puzzle. Cupboard is open. Could hide in there, although it would be a bit tight. Man, this place has so many hiding places compared to the previous 2 chapters. What on earth are these drawings? I don't recognize the motifs. The last of the monk's supplies. Pot is completely black on the inside. A pile of books and boxes rotting away.
Oh, oh.
Come on, Ernest, don't do that to me. Did no one find this in the 40s? Oh, we got a shovel. Soldier's wearing a World War II uniform, a German, it seems. He was carrying a spade. Should you take it? Please don't kill him. Yeah, take it. Okay, good. Sapper spade. Oh my god, we're playing RimWorld. World War II soldier spade. There's 2 places that we might be able to use that. One of them is let's see, where is that? There's a collapsed area. There's here. There's also a collapsed area. Take the grenade.
Nope.
Should I take the grenade? I'm afraid we're gonna kill him. Alright, we know where the grenade is. If it turns out we need it for something, we'll come back and get it. Otherwise, I'm thinking it's gonna blow up, yeah. Let's wait until we actually if we get stuck and it's like, well, if I had a grenade, I could progress. Throw it down the well? I don't know. We'll come back if we need to. Throw it down the well. That doesn't sound like a great idea. I'll kill the shadow with explosives. 70-year-old weathered explosives sound safe. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it was only like 60 years old at this stage. All right. There's another door we know. Yeah, our character doesn't want to take a knife, but he'll take a grenade. It's gonna arch you. Learn from this game, that grenade is a trap. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I remember this spot. This is one of the areas that we had access to on Sebastian. This is where the culmination of the water puzzle, the pipe puzzle, occurred. Man. You back there, Sebastian?
No.
I really wish they would just use the friggin' key if you have it. It's such a minor thing, but come on. By the cross, I see the image of a saint, probably the patron of healing or sickness. Old medicine jars, just like the ones my grandparents had in their pharmacy. Treasurer's suicide note. Alright, here's the treasurer. Last words of Brother Victorino, treasurer. This is not what this looked like. Nothing in the Holy Scripture can describe that place. I see it every night, and every night it's different and unrepeatably perverse. That impossible color, the horrible eclipse gleam up in the skies. My mind is broken. Not even the devil would be capable of such deviousness. For he would howl in terror if he saw what I've seen. Pure horror. Death and eternal oblivion sound like sweet salvation compared to this. If upon taking my own life I awake tortured in a sea of flames, I will shed tears of relief. Victorino, 1912. Old Glow in the Dark feel to it. Mega keys not automatic. Reminds you of that? Yeah, probably right. Loose parts, 1 of 3. Several spare parts made of metal. Don't have all the spare parts yet, alright. Okay. Probably use this bucket as a portable privy. I'm not putting my hand in there. See, so it's like that. Like, so earlier in this same chat, well, on the interlude to this chapter, there was a outhouse that was the drain in the toilet was clogged, and our character was like, "Oh, I'm gonna see what's in that toilet," and he sticks his hand in there and gets the rag, right? Why? Why did he do that? But he won't put his hand in that bucket. They're just lying there like abandoned goods. Desperate prayers before a hastily improvised altar. Hear a lot of bugs. Workbench with several tools. Could come in handy. Ah, this must be where I put those parts when I have all 3 of them. Both the trolley and the instruments are rusty and full of old blood stains. God. Shroud is covered with dark stains. So I guess I'm gonna need to put together whatever this is gonna make in order to get the key from the treasure. Maybe it's a compass or something. Yeah, I don't know. All right. All right. Gotta find the other 2 parts, I suppose. Anyone out there? You threw a toy for your dog to catch and you killed a fly with it? Awkward, yeah. No squish? Rotten medicines, ingredients must be the chemist's cupboard. Who put the sheets on all the dead people? What on earth is this place? Hey, part number 2. Right. So first kill. Finally got a day off work. Runs well. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm doing all right at the moment. Varied recipes on how to take or to make old medical remedies. Yeah, I remember this spot. Old stove and the flame is burning. Was that you, Sebastian? It was. We can use something here? Something to burn. I wanted to make a stew. I wouldn't use these flowers. A stew? Oh, I gotta tilt my head to listen more closely. Gotta get into it, you know? Role playing. I see they grew these plants here. Surprisingly, they survived. What is this? I don't know which one I'm supposed to be making. helps with immersion. Can I put the other flowers over there? So A, B, C, D, E, F. A. I don't know what we're trying to make yet. Below size that pursue. I have, yeah. That's what it does. There's the label of which letter is which plant. And then there's an ingredient list. Oh god. I'm gonna get him killed or something. Alright, we're gonna have to wait until we know what we're actually trying to make. Because there's a list of how to make things. That's where Sebastian went. We know this is where he went, and we know that leads to the cells. Wanna do that yet? Yeah, I'm afraid I'm gonna poison myself or something. Looks like the prior prayed to the saint regularly. Immersion. So we're not able to go through that door yet. Yeah, that one, it's not even a key one. That was just off limits. All right. All right. Oh, hey, look, part number 3, I think. Oh, get the part. Disarm tool. System metallic spare part 3 sets. I think I have all the parts you need. All right, now we need to go back to that workbench, I guess. What the crap is this going to be used for? Okay. Is there anything the rest of the way down this hall? Doesn't look like it. I mean, I can look out the window. Maybe. Went to great lengths to block this. We'll go down here either way, just in case. I remember this. I can only cross through here. I know I'd reach Sebastian. I'm positive. Let's go on pineapple. On horror week? I know. Thank you, pineapple. Alright. Workbench is down here. Okay. I don't even know what kind of tool this is that we're trying to put together. Oh no. Is that a saw? Some medical tools? Probably get the key from that corpse. What? I can put it anywhere and I can flip it? Oh no. Oh, this could take forever. Put it down. Wait, I have to do that one first? Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. Still, that doesn't help that much. Time to get comfy. So the saw blade. Okay. That's all I can choose first. So it was like this. Wait, what's this, I don't know. Go back. See, it's turned differently on the table. I wish it would let me pick up one of the other parts first. Those do not line up. Can we find the, this part? Like, not what we have on, the saw part, but that, like, part where the two screws go? Let's look. Yeah, but the picture is in a different orientation than this thing on the... Okay, it looks like the blade goes through that a little bit. Like, maybe a couple inches through that thick part there. Maybe. The flies that are buzzing on the corpse are bothering you? Looked like it was through one of these, like a little bit. But it could be the other way. Teeth pointed up. In the picture, they're pointed away from... I'm gonna craft that. So it's gotta connect to this somewhere. And then once we get that first piece, it'll be a little bit easier. I thought like those little screw holes would go together, but they do not. Hate these kind of mini games. Yeah, me too. Does it go between them right there? I don't know how precise it has to be either. Let's go, Newt, welcome in. The pipe thing, it doesn't look like it. I don't even think that, I don't see that being part of it, right? Let's see. Let's look at the parts. We got the little circled hook thing that goes at the one end of the blade. You got the blade. We got the two, I don't know what you want to call them, ribbon looking things. We got the one thing that bolts over the top of what's already on the table. We got that stethoscope looking thing. I can't start with a different part. Oh my god, we can. That's so weird. Why was it locking me in before? So what else connects to that part? We know that this goes over the top, but I'm guessing we have to have, nope. I thought maybe we'd have to have something else in there first. Yeah, go back. Okay, what connects to that? So we have like the little lever thing on one side. We know that goes at the end of the saw part. What is this one? That goes on the opposite of the saw. Okay. I think these are going to go on once the saw part's on. All right, let's see if we can do the saw now. Doesn't look like there's nowhere for it to attach yet, right? And where does this one go? It looks like it goes on the picture, like the top right of that. Okay. I don't know which side. I don't know if this is the order for it either. I don't think so. We know this goes under the saw part. And hang on. The open circle, like the key ring looking thing, goes at the far end. That'll be one of the last ones. Can you take pieces off? Let's see. You cannot once it's on there. So you have to get the right order of the pieces as well. So that was correct being the first piece, I guess. We know this one goes like here-ish somewhere. We're not sure how it connects. And then the saw will go above that. Will something else connect first? And then that locks it into place? Go to the right piece. That goes through a little bit, right? No, stop. There's like a little screw hole there too. I think we had it in the right orientation last time. It feels like this side goes down here. I'm not sure which order. It's not saw, but transmission or some kind. That's why the lever's got a gear. I don't know. Okay, where's the second strap connects? Second one, it looks like it goes off the blade or whatever goes through on top of that one. Thumb presser syringe thing down first. This goes at the back end. We can see that. So there's nothing there for it to connect to yet. Alright. So the other, let's try the saw piece now. It looks like it's the same shape. This one on that picture looks like it's gonna go over here, right? Which way is this oriented on the picture? Call text support. Oh no, I removed that. What? Why? I guess I clicked it again too quickly. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so the other one's further down. It doesn't actually connect straight to this. Okay, so it's over here somewhere. We can't put it down yet. All right, let's see if we can get this. I don't think so. And this is definitely connected off from this somewhere. There we go. Okay. So now we should be able to get this off the back end, I think. Somewhere. Okay. Is this where this one goes on the thing? Yeah. Alright, there we go. Where's that one friggin' part? Decades archaeological excavations. I wasn't about to fail with this. Surgical retractor. Designed to separate the edges of incisions or hold back bones or organs. Like a rib separate, yeah. We use similar tools on some of the expeditions. Arms on these things are really sturdy.
What?
Alright. Now we gotta find the body to use it on. I don't think we found a body that actually showed up as a puzzle. Split them. Yeah, one of the keys is gonna be in there yet. He swallowed the key or something. Alright. Let's go, Woozy. Mullet, welcome in. Building something to separate ribs. Alright. No, this is not. We don't want to go in here. So those two puzzles, one is the herb mixture and the other is the cook pot. Alright. Now that you know what they are, you should toss them in the bin and took the grenade instead. Should we go try the lantern on the... Yeah, let's go try the lantern on the well. Get friggin' Ernest killed, probably. I'm sure Ernest is gonna be fine. Do what my wife said and throw the grenade down the well. Hopefully this minigame doesn't take as long this time. 2 of them. Alright, didn't take as long.
This can't be real. I must be going to see that, right? Oh, I didn't just see that.
Yeah, you can still, it goes slower if you don't do that first, yeah. Okay. Where's the old cloister? What was our best way through there? Through the reflectory, I think? Ominous ambience. What's the selfie defenses? We don't want to look right at them, so we're reflecting light through a mirror. Selfie defense. Let's go on Fab Wokeman. Like the blueprint-esque map style. Yeah. I've started relying on the map more and more too. The interlude before this one didn't have a map, and I was like, it's kind of annoying. I kept trying to hit him. You can only see them through the mirror until they get right up behind us, yeah. Need to light it first. You have a candle. What?
Huh?
See? Another one of those where you just press one extra button.
Let's see what's down there.
This is gonna connect us to the graveyard? That's fine.
And now I have to go down there, right?
Hey, Whitewash. Look at you, you lived after all this theatrics. We can finally enter the well without dying. Probably.
Oh, Jesus. I'm too old for this.
I'm too old for this. Ominous. Well. That's what I said earlier.
These aren't the first catacombs I've explored. I wish this was just a work outing.
No stairs in worse state than my bones. The inscription is in Latin. I can't quite make out what it says. Okay. Map not available in here, alright? This amount of water and human remains, the plants have grown wild. What could have caused such damage? It's not your usual wear and tear. Or you should look on the bright side. If this goes wrong, he'll never have to go down there again. Unless we restart the episode. Oh man, I really hope we don't have to restart this one. This one's been pretty lengthy. Spotty should not be down here. Bone broth. This is quite common in flooded catacombs. Knowing this doesn't make it less pleasant. Bone broth. I sense I'm not welcome here. I hadn't felt anything like this since the Valley of the Kings expedition. Who lit that lantern? I don't want to know. It's one thing to see a 4,000-year-old mummy. It's another altogether to see this. Stay up there. So far, no hiding places or anything either. Oh my god, a chalice. The rats had quite a feast with those bones. I'm watching you. Place that candle, it's getting low. It is, yeah, it's pretty burned out. It's locked, so we don't have any keys left. A micro maze, yeah. Just take the coins. Sure you won't be attacked by the Draugr or anything. This isn't Skyrim. Alright, let's follow the crucifixes. That's a good idea. What's over here? Alright, that's the way we already were. Wow, there's so many crucifixes over this.
I don't know where I am, but there must be a passage to the main vault somewhere.
Sarcophagus is medieval, no doubt. Interesting. No doubt.
Huh?
All right, we looped around. Should we go this way? Yeah, there's the bone broth. Since I'm not welcome here. All right, there's the hanged man. Let's just stay on this outer ring first. Explore that. Don't like this place? Yeah, I'm not that fond of it either. Especially this stupid camera angle. We're gonna follow this side of the wall. Okay, that's the locked one. No moving roots in the water or tentacle men yet. Yeah, exactly, yet. I feel like we need to follow those crucifix. Right now, I'm just going to follow the side of the wall. There they are.
Uh-huh.
So we already went that way, though. Don't be running, Ernest. There's the chalice. We turned down there last time. No, there's the chalice we returned. Which I think means we didn't go down that other side. And this is also back to almost where those statues are. Yep. So this is just a loop right here. There's the hanging guy. Which way was this? That was the rats had a feast. All right. Okay. So we did that loop. That's bone broth. So did we not go down? This is the room that does not end. We have not come down this one. Cross is old, perhaps 3 or 4 centuries old. Aha! Key.
What?
Key to the catacombs. Now I gotta remember where that friggin' door is. These catacombs must be quite old. The amount of people buried here is astonishing. Can you open the map here? No. Nope. You guys should stay up there. Alright, here's where we started. Circle, but not a real circle. More like a freaky circle. Going chest. That is absolutely the case. Alright, we know that loop's over there. Is this the way to where the door was? Odd spot for a holiday. He's looking for his friend. Sebastian? I would just find a new friend, honestly. No. Many loops, brother. Was the door past the broken tunnel or the intact tunnel? I think it was past the intact one, right? You've had a good run, my friend, but nope. This is where we part ways. Go on, Dracula, welcome in. Ray J, welcome in. Yeah, I think it's the intact tunnel. Tube or whatever. Yeah, I think so. Wherever that was. At least when I see it, we'll know. We'll know that we're probably going the right way if we see it. Which way is this? Okay, there's the intact. There we go. I wonder if you can even die in there. Because there's no hiding spots, so... Like, can you get chased by it in there? Let me guess, I need to go over there. Yep, that's where the ladder is. Fantastic.
What on earth is that? And how do I get through now?
He's gonna be real cold going out with those wet pants on. Wet shoes, wet socks. He's gonna die of hypothermia. Are those hands? I don't know. It's a big pile of nope. That's all I know. place houses the oldest graves in the Abbey. I'd say they're at least 700 years old. I don't know about pulling that lever. Is there any other option, though? Intestines, my one weakness. I think that's the only option. Oh, there's a lever there. What if they're tricking me and this lever opens that and that one opens this one? Pull the lever, Kronk. All right. Do it, Kronk. Let's go, Fuego.
I need to think this through. I pressed the wrong lever.
Yep. We pressed the wrong one, we did. This has been here long. Well, how do I, like, what's, is there any squishy business in there? I don't think so. I don't know if I have to trap it or if there's going to be a back way. I'm not sure. I've seen these macabre walls before in my expedition. You never get used to them. Ah. I see. I see. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to make it so we open them into another chamber and then close that chamber off and then get through. But with the camera angles, it's gonna be a real pain. So what does this one do? Because there's a wall right here. Okay. You can test them a little bit first, yeah. To at least see what they're gonna do. So if you killed 2 colonists, 1 hit each and same volley of charge blaster, heart steroid, head shut off, fancy trade alpaca and dies, drops you some good loot. Man, that's really unlucky. I don't think we had any one shots happen on our most recent run. Which one does this one move? Oh. All right, so that's gonna let it into that chamber. I think. And this one's closed. That one's closed. All right, so I think it's okay to open that one.
No.
We can't open that one because of the bricks. All right. Great. Okay, what is this one? Ah, now can we do this one? Okay, now it's in there. Can I just lock it in there? I think so, right? I hope so, or else we're screwed. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. The other gate's now blocking that one. Alright. Let's go look at this. So we now need to get it into here. Is that open anywhere else? Let's see, that's shut. That one's shut. That side shut, okay. Here, just see recall him right now? Yeah. So we have to open that side. Where does this one go? Is that actually moving it though? It doesn't move over there. Okay. And what did this other one in here do? Was there another one? No. What does this one do? Alright. Alright, now it's in here. Now let's see. Just a bunch of rats, no worries. Let's go on Black's house, welcome in. Okay, I think we blocked that one completely off. Yeah, there's still one more. Which one is that one? That one worries me. I was worried that was going to somehow... Wait. This guy remains. Alright, enough. I was worried that was somehow going to let it through that side. Alright, we're good. We did it! So we finally made it to the side that Daniel was originally coming in at? Maybe? Jesus Christ.
Here's the church. I hope the trip here was worth it.
Alright. Whoa. We're in the church. This is still not where Daniel was. Weird. Church. Looks like it's going to connect to the chapter house. Okay. Haunted church. Everyone's favorite place to be. Bibles and other sacramental items. I want to say sacrificial for some reason. The treasurer's confession. Admission of guilt. I lost faith. I renounced God, and I committed suicide. We can. That's a usable item. Okay. Let's make sure we look all around here. Is that a confessional? I don't know that I want to open that. Scrolls written in Latin. They're standard prayers. Nothing uncommon. Hey, earlier you said you couldn't understand Latin. Apparently while he was here, he learned Latin.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
What? I go for cornbread. Cletus, thank you.
Mr. Noria, don't waste your time. You won't be able to open that door.
I was gonna say sacrilegious. There's some sacrilegious documents here. All right, we just told Daniel not to open the door. Yeah, we got this, Daniel. Don't worry about us. Painting the Last Supper, one of the many I've seen. +1 intelligence. Treasurer's Bible. Bible with crossed out passages and notes by Brother Victorino. Treasurer of St. Cecilia Abbey. Nothing is true. We are alone and lost in the universe. There is no God, for God is nothing. God is but dust and dreams compared to the darkness I see. The devil is a child's fantasy. Hell is a parody. Please make this stop, no matter what it takes. He says as he's seeing all this stuff. He's just come to the conclusion that all Latin is pointless. Seems as if they had moved Jesus here in a hurry. Can I hide under this? Preserves or the instruments and ornaments on it? No. Oh my lord. I can't even listen. It's not the lyrics to some email rocks. Probably. I've been in church many, many years. And it's been many more since I last confessed. An old confessional, which miraculously has survived almost intact, has a slit to post written confessions. Well, it just so happens I have a confession from the treasurer. A tarot card? Tarot deck, a collectible item, the door. So just a collectible, huh? Interesting. Door. That's not creepy. Kind of like the haikus earlier in the game. Next time in IKEA, yeah. What all can I hide in under here? What all can I hide under in here? Rather, no. Alright, there's somewhere I can hide. Nice. I don't want to go out yet. I've seen this destruction before. I was a child. London, 1940. My family lived there. My brother didn't make it. We returned to Ireland after the war. Prayer desks are still there. What? As are the devotees offering. Devotee. Purple hangs from this chain. Surprised it hasn't fallen. Oh, that's one of the things. We need to make it to that. There was something. There was something. Let's go on. Teen J1s, welcome in. You pay for that deck? It did look pretty cool. Is that Michael? I recognize this kind of damage. The stairs did not collapse because they were old. This was caused by an explosion. More and more, I'm starting to believe that not taking the grenade was a good idea. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we'll have to go all the way back and get it at some point. So far, so good. Several people wrote on this. The scribbles are illegible and chaotic. When was this orchestra thing? Tell me for sure if you want. Maybe after the chapter's done. After the chapter's done. Thank you. The more I explore this place, the more I wish I was back at the pub, forgetting this nightmare. Then just go. Just go back to the pub. Where's the hiding spot? To your left.
Under that table.
He doesn't have a lot of serenity, so this is a little scary. How does hiding under the table work? These tables have been blessed by holy water. They're impenetrable to evil. We should actually take one of the tables with us. Come to think of it. We just put one over our shoulders, just walk around like some kind of blessed turtle. Put a candle while hiding. Adapt and overcome, I guess. A little more than a rag now. So where are we? Okay. What's up there? This must have been the hall to the basilica. The shelf is full of sacramental items. Hey, R squared. Thank you for the gift sub. Let's go into R squared. Who'd you hit? Zalia. Zalia? Z. Every name that starts with a Z. Just call him Z. Thank you, R squared. Welcome in. Oh. Bronze. Okay, we don't have that one. Do we have any keys left? No, we do not. That meme where the guy is wearing a coffee table and it talks about when your armor doesn't match, but the stats are awesome. No, I haven't seen that. Yeah, I took my my wife, well, not just my wife, but for my wife's birthday. Yeah, she picked IHOP. We have pictures somewhere. I have a picture dump to upload on Discord sometime from like the last 3 things we did like that. So we trying to give Inspector hugs and kisses during the first part. Daddy. Violinist diary. Registered account of one of the musicians who played at St. Cecilia's. Alright. This could be important stuff. I haven't had a drink since we arrived. I doubt that's the cause of what's happened to me, although I could sure use a good tonic. That accursed melody. Wolfgang found the score in a library among old scrolls and manuscripts from the ancient city of Byzantium that he shouldn't have been pursuing in the first place. It was written in Celtic, the Byzantine notation system, and none of them dimwits knew how to read it. I had to transcribe it on the usual staff, so we could include it in our repertoire. It's an easy melody, uncannily hard to get out of one's head. Every time I rehearse on my own, it feels disturbing. Thoughts I don't dare confess start crossing my mind. I feel a deep sense of unease. And yet every time I grab my violin, I play the song again. In group rehearsals, these effects seem to multiply, and although none of us will admit it, I can see the restlessness in their eyes. I feel both fear and curiosity thinking of the concert, of our joint performance, of the moment when the voices of the monks will invade the church halls. Alright, I can't wait to find out. I mean, I'm going to wait, don't tell me. But I can't wait to find out why the person initially put that into the music box. Were they just compelled to do so, or was it actually like a, you know, they knew they made the music box that way? Thank you, Phelan. Blessed turtle table armor. A religious painting, I don't recognize it. Telescope and a globe, probably just decorative. Metal piece, a rusty spare part that belongs to some tool. Now it belongs to a different tool. It seems like the spare part of something bigger. Oh no, not another one of those. Hopefully we just use it as a key or something. My ex-wife used to play the violin. Is she a ghost? Let's go next. Welcome in. Alright, we got the tool. Let's head on out. Wait, watch this on the VOD. You're here. It's one game you're hoping you'd play. This one's really good. This has been the best one this year so far, yeah. So maybe you'll have some time to view what we've already done on the VODs or when it goes up on YouTube. But yeah, this one's been good.
Yes.
That's why she's the ex-wife. Let's go in, Jerm. I'm doing all right. Yeah. Did you read the most recent thing in the team channel by chance?
Love, peace, and chicken grease.
I haven't heard that one in a while. King Loser. Thank you for the love, peace, and especially the chicken grease. Love me some chicken grease. Thank you, King Loser. Okay, so what do we have on us right now? We have the bellows, the tool, a shovel, bouquet of flowers, the surgical retractor, and some pruning shears. Let's go on 20. All right, let's think of what we've ran into. So there's the herb concoction. Where was that one? That was in the, there. That's the herbs and the stew station, right? What else? What else? We need a key to get into the basilica. Maybe that door in the scriptorium is no longer squishy. That'd be a really nice place to get to. Over here is, we know because of Daniel's part, is the graveyard or whatever. So let's go check the scriptorium and then we'll go from there, I suppose. We also might be able to use the shovel on that. No, I don't think so. Does this open? This might actually just open into that chapel area itself. All right, we'll look around here and we'll see if that door opens into the graveyard area. And if not, we'll go to the scriptorium. This is where we got that initial key from. Okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, here we go. Suddenly, he has the strength.
Why would they blockade this door?
I don't know. Let's just unblockade it. People never blockade anything for any reason that you should pay attention to. All right, here we are. We made it to the graveyard area. We know there's a saw here somewhere. That's all we really know. Play as Daniel to continue because he's the only in the cemetery. That would suck. Yeah, nothing like that has happened so far. We were talking about that earlier in the game too. We also know there's a... Was that another confession? I think it was a confession. That mausoleum that popped open that we ran down and got the paper with Daniel when we were trying to die. Won't be able to open the gate. I doubt the mausoleum is open either. The mausoleum's not open yet. Ah, yes, weeping angels. Everyone's favorite. I think I probably opened the cover with this spade. Oh god, should I? Why? Why does he decide to do this?
Chicken strips!
There's chicken strips inside. Oh, I've actually for 350 bits. Just 3 hours. You did. This time we'll actually find death here fast. Let's go to recycle. Welcome in. Just a corpse. Why would he just randomly decide to do this? Like,
And I can't just open up all the graves. I need to think.
yes, you do. Did you learn anything from Darkest Dungeon? We could have gotten syphilis. That's not how syphilis works. Darkest Dungeon is wrong. Let's continue on down this way first. I'm playing this? I am playing this. Wait, it said he shouldn't just open all... Oh, Okay, alright. Where's that... Following the Reaper's orders. Alright, alright. Gauge free them, understand, blah, blah, night and such horror. Came to see me to tell me what he wanted. The Reaper's orders. Alright, so we're looking for a Reaper. Right there. Is that a Reaper? That looks like a Reaper to me. No, the corpse has been buried for years. Oh no, yeah, I don't want any help with the puzzles or anything if you know how to do them. Alright, let's keep an eye out for statues here. This very well might be a... You only get a certain number of tries until you die like we had before. Instead of wasting away, the lock and key have melded together because of the increasing rust. Probably need to lubricate this. Just might as well click some stuff over here just in case. Okay. Yeah, thank you, power. Weeping angel. Did you look at it? Statue is old and shows clear signs of decay. If you die, do you lose all the items you gathered? No, he drops them on the ground. He drops them on the ground. That character does, and then you can pick the bag up with your next character. But if your last character dies, then you lose the chapter. And you have to start all over. Hacksaw. We don't have a hacksaw yet, but we know there is a saw somewhere. Yeah, because we found it on Daniel. Okay, which side is this? That's the Reaper we already tried. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I'm going everywhere we haven't gone first, and then we'll keep a closer eye on all the Reapers. What's this start? God, I'll watch all the clips after the stream. Always like watching them. Okay, that's the chapter house we came out, and then we went that way. Let's go in sock. Welcome in. crap noise was that?
Chicken strips!
Sock. Thank you for the bits. Thanks, Sock. Friggin' chicken strips. I don't know if I should go to this or not. I don't think I could open it by simply pulling on the door knocker. Why not? Chicken strip alert OP. Some people don't realize that every time that alert plays, I am required to go buy chicken strips with that donation money. It's basically all I eat this time of year. All right, I want to check down here. Where the chicken strips y'all even come from? I don't remember. I've been using it for like 4 years. Someone said they Googled it and found it. There's another one. These statues remind me of certain Egyptian sculptures, not so much the style as the pose. Haven't been over here. Doctor Who lied to you. Keep turning back on all these statues. We don't even die. Thank goodness. All right, no squish. We're good. Looks like the Abbott cell. There's a bronze lock on the door. All right, so that's the second bronze lock we've seen. Is that the saw? Full of sharp tools, rusty and stained in red. Isn't that where we got the saw on Daniel? Maybe not. All right, so we can't come this way. He's got one of the 4 keys that we need for the big puzzle. Chicken strip thing came from a vine originally. All right. None of those have any Reaper stuff around them, so I don't think those are going to be it. Weeping Angel. Not Reaper. Are you a Reaper? I mean, it has the yeah, there's the sickle. It's pointing this way. Okay. Does that mean it's this one? Just the guy. Nope, there's another one pointing. All right. Could be this. Do we see another one pointing anywhere? Yeah, Reaper, who's asking? I don't see any other pointing. Well, there's like 5 different ones down here. All right, was there anything pointing this way? Oh. And then there's this one, which is right before all 3 of those Reapers. All right. Dragged his body into an empty sarcophagus, following the Reaper's orders. Now only God and death know the way to his key. Insatiable, thank you for the resub. Tier 3. 39 months, it's forever. Thank you, Insatiable, very much appreciated. Insatiable. Glad you're still around. Crazy. Let's go on. Suede, welcome in. Staring at the wind, ambience was longer than 10 seconds. All right, is it this one? That's the last pointing hand we saw. And it's pointing this way. I hope it is. Do I have a switch? I do, yeah. Not this time now. Waiting for it sometime. Thank you for the 400 bits. I do, yeah. I've heard good things about the new Metroid, but thank you for the bits. So that one is pointing this way. Okay. Is there any other pointing going on? Gate is stuck. Yes, it won't be going that way. I mean, those Reapers aren't pointing. Could be down there. And over here is just those ones standing. Alright, let's go try that one. So the game should have been $120 because it was that good. Yeah, I've been hearing good things about it. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, is one of the graves is gonna kill him, yeah. Huh. I hate that there's 3 there. That makes me think it's not it. If we kills him, we know which one wasn't it. There's the Reaper pointing. It's pointing down that way, right? Or maybe it's cause this one is under the Reaper. Man. Those Reapers down there aren't pointing or anything. The ones here aren't pointing or anything. Is there any other pointing one? Pointing or looking down? I don't know. Yeah, the camera angle is like... makes it really hard to tell. So it literally could be the one right under him. I'm gonna try it. What could go wrong, yeah. Just corpse been buried here for years. Nope. Fear and frailty finally claim their due. Sock thing with the bits. Oh god. Alright. That one's pointing this way. 100%. And if we go down this way, and we keep going, then we run into this one, which is pointing this way. And then there's no more pointing. There's no pointing down there, there's no pointing down there. So I feel like it's gotta be one of these 3. The one on the back right is actually different than the other 2. Let's try it. Can't go through the gate, unfortunately. Nothing. Can we go back and around? There's a blockage there, right? Hang on. Let's see if we can go through that blockage somehow. Do we have something to go through that? That's the one with the key stuck in the lock, right? Do we need the grenade? Do I see the bits before? Only sometimes. If I'm looking at chat at that moment, yeah, it just depends. Block and key meld together because the increasing rust. So we gotta get through here, I think. If we go through here, we can turn right, and I bet that's where the next Reaper is. Well, are we gonna need the friggin' grenade? No, the shovel's not working. Ramp over the gate with your dirt bike. Well, I said that if we got stuck, we'd have to go see if we needed the grenade. Do we really think the grenade is what will blow up in this gates? I really think, yeah, that's what I've been thinking. It's gonna kill him, but what was this one? Faith must not falter. Librarian. That tells us about the 4 keys and who has them. Grains, that's what I think too. When doubt, burn it all down. What if we need something from the, I don't know, the plant mixture and the cooking thing in order to weaken the lock or something? I'm not sure. Well, I don't think we found anything specifically to tell us what to mix, right? Daniel would have opened it by now. Yeah, like make acid or something. Deoxidizer, something. I mean, I guess we can go back there and see if there's any clues on what to use. Where was that? Oh man, that was up here next to the infirmary. That's quite a ways away. That was connected to... Oh god, what was that connected to? The old cloister area? Your bag used anywhere? Have it been used yet? They're all usable somewhere. We just, yeah, we don't know where. We've had the flowers for a long time as well, yeah. This is a big chapter too. Alright, so what's the way back there? Where were the stairs? There's some stairs next to the dormitory. And there's the one near the new cloister. I think it's the new cloister ones. I think those stairs to the top of the new cloister, yeah, I'm pretty sure, led up to the infirmary. I tried all my items on the lock. Pruning shears, no go. Surgical, no go. Flowers. Shovel. Bellow. Metal piece. Nope. Show us your items, big boy. Alright. Well. Let's go back. So we need to go to the chapter house. I'm really afraid the grenade's gonna blow me up. If I go get that. It's gotta be some kind of chemical we can make or something. You know something? Wait, because you looked something up? Hopefully not self-sacrifice. That one got you. Yeah, but the coffin we need is behind that gate. I think. Trying to screw me up on the minigame? You trying to kill Ernest? Who was that? Everything. Thank you for the donation. You've been coming after me for years and now I'm turning it around on you. Thanks to everything. I will see you later. First episode with a death. We can't have that. Ernest scared stupid. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Ernest scared stupid. Okay. Surgical retractor been used yet? No. I'm assuming it's to spread ribs apart in order to get the key out of someone. The treasure, I think. Everything finally striking back against my relentless aggression. They're random events, so I've kind of figured out how that works. Finally.
No.
Basically, as your character gets, there's different things that it seems like causes the, I don't even know what you want to call it, the darkness thing to build. And one of them is, oh, hey, there is the key. One of them is when the character is running, like making noise, it seems.
Another mummified body.
And another seems to be when they're getting scared. Oh God, hurry up. It's the greatest candle ever. All right. There we go. Bronze key. We know 2 places we can use that. Short and thick key. Spaces left between the bits from across. Can I take this back with us? Yeah. The retractor split in 2.
What?
Great. Am I gonna have to go back to that area and put this in it? Christ. Okay. So anyway, we know that that key opens the abbot's place in the graveyard, but also whatever this room is next to the basilica. So let's go back to the basilica, I suppose. Yeah, basically things that you do that scare your character and that cause noise build up this shadow thing happening. Those events having. Bashing across the entire level. Yeah, nothing I like better. R squared, you are you gonna watch some of the VODs for this game, R squared? There's about an hour of content you're really gonna love. I was gonna spoil it for you, but not quite that, but maybe worse. Maybe worse than the alien isolation thing. You will? Alright. I won't ruin it then. More games like this. Real fun to play one. Yeah, this game's really good so far. It's got some problems, not a perfect game, but it's really good so far. Is that another gear? This gear mechanism is designed to move heavy objects. I've seen plenty like this one. I'm just gonna use all of our things here just in case. Maybe not the flowers. All right, I don't think we have whatever does that one. What's on the other side of this wall? What area is that? That connects to the basilica area. The hearing aid, his special item. It's wooden amphoras reek of something gone bad. Guys, I think we need the grenade for this. No. I wonder what that... Oh, I know what that does, I think. We had a clue that in the basilica, the whatever, the... Start with a TH. Whatever the thing is up in the rafters that's connected with a rope or whatever. We need to get that down. That's what that gear is. I think there's going to be one of the keys there. But whatever we need here, we don't have yet. No, not chandelier. Start with a TH. Let's see. I don't know. THU something. Thurible. Yeah, that. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right anyway. It's the Thandelier. The Thandelier. No. It only starts with a TH for like Mike Tyson and Narth. Sorry, Narth. I don't know. To pick on you when you're not here, probably, but that's what you get when you make a name like Narcissus. All right, so we'll go back to through the chapter house. Let's go use that key on the Abbott's area. The Thandelier, the Thandelier. King Loser being just bludgeoned. All right, so we just go, yeah, straight through. All right. Let's go, Ernest. I knew that wasn't there before. I almost made a comment. I was like, wait a second. Was that other Reaper statue behind that gate before? The answer is apparently no. No, it was not there previously. Okay. We know this because we did this part on Daniel. The mausoleum is open. We gotta run down there, grab whatever the crap that paper is, and get out.
Huh?
Yeah, take it. Get out of here. Germ? I thought we died. The friggin' door shut and then I heard a loud noise. I was almost certain. Germ, thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. And it wasn't even like I was scared like a jump scare. It was more like I was scared that I was gonna have to redo this part of the game. Suddenly, for like a nanosecond, I was like, Ernest is dead. Christ, now I have to come back all the way. Good thing we closed the door on that T-Rex. Oh, we need to take this to the confessional. And get another tarot card. Alright, I'm sure that Abbott's gonna be in here and he's gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. What are these winter bugs? I know we mentioned it earlier, but what? All the lights have... It's... Oh yeah, he's fine.
For Christ's sake. This is insane.
Anyway, it's winter, super cold out, and all the lights are being swarmed by, like, moths and stuff. It's like, what? In the dead of winter? Mother of God, what a macabre spectacle. Stone figure, a sculpture of the Virgin Mary.
Oh.
I could kill someone with this. All right. All right. Already it was kind of weird with the characters having these random thoughts about items and whatnot. But that's probably not the first thing I would think of when I saw a sculpture of the Virgin Mary. I bet I could kill someone with that. You like the guy's thought process? Wait, can I not take that with me?
Nope.
That's weird. So it's an item we actually can interact with. And we have a combined function. Combined with what?
Oh.
Maybe something we don't have yet. Yeah, I tried the flowers. The Abbot's Diary. The 25th of November, 1912. I ordered that all musical scores be burnt. We placed candles and lamps in each cell to no avail, for the howling has not ceased. What kind of penance is this? What was our sin? We did nothing but sing. 29th November. If something should happen to me, the key will be safe. No one must find it. I shall entrust it to Our Lady of Candles. 8th of December. I must do something. I'm starting to lose my mind locked up in here. Every corner looks threatening, and every flicker of the candle makes me fear the darkness and what lurks in its depths. The brothers have asked about Ernino, Victorino, and Malachis, but I don't remember. If I can't recall a thing. When I close my eyes, I only see grotesque forms writhing in the dark. What is happening to me? 11th of December. An effigy be worshipped. Penance to save us all, or those who may still find salvation. An idol made with our own being, with our own immortal soul. The 13th. They don't understand this penance. They can't see it's our only path to salvation, if indeed there can be such a thing. Illegible date. No, there can't be. I must have faith. Inscrutable are the ways of the Lord. In the dark corner of my room, I feel his gaze upon me. I feel him drawing near when the candle blows out. Good thing we have an infinite candle. I can't see, but I know he is there, calling me, calling all of us. We must heed his call. Come, my sons, come and share the vision. Let us bathe our souls in the dark light of the Holy Spirit and behold in all its glory the horrible beauty of God. All right, so Lady of Candles. Entrust the key, Lady of Candles. Give her the hearing aid. Mary, do you hear? There will be no more songs of horror, and God help you if I catch any songs of praise.
How can there be so many lunatics in the world? Ah.
Can I break it? Alright. I think we need the grenade now. Hiding spot. Look like creature from the antique place. Maybe. This escapes all reason. It's pure madness. Madness. Savagely mutilated bodies. Wood figure. A handcard figure of the Virgin Mary. Solid, sturdy wood. It still has a bit of varnish on it. It's like a Dead by Daylight map. Oh. Hang on. What? It let me combine it with the flowers, and then it wants... No, because it's not my inventory. I see. That's weird. Hey, Bishop. I don't know if I should look at this picture. Or the abbot, rather. I presume, how could he commit such atrocities? I've never seen anything like this. Huh. That's a nope door. I'm trying to interact with whatever the crap's on the...
Jesus Christ. What are those voices?
Dark stains all over the quilt. Let's try to get him to calm down.
Oh, careful now.
That's how we calm down.
Really odd is going on.
Let's listen to the door. His hands coming out of the door. Speaking of hands on a door. Yeah, we still haven't found the saw that Daniel found, yeah. I can't believe this. Take the axe with you, guy. Come on. I could kill someone with that axe, but I could kill someone with that weird sickle. There are Mary figurines everywhere. Holy crap, guy.
Holy Mother of God. What is this madness?
All right, what's it say about this one? A hand-painted plaster figure of the Virgin Mary. Plaster figure.
What?
Looks relatively fragile.
Dude.
Bronze figure. A bronze figure of the Virgin Mary. Solid bronze, nothing special as far as I can see. Okay. It's plaster, yeah, but I don't know what I can break it with yet.
Yep.
Wax figure. A wax figure of the Virgin Mary. Yeah, the key is in one of them. Yeah, for sure, yeah. What do you mean it won't help you here? We've left a roll of paper here, like an offering.
Oh.
Should I take the dirty bit of paper? I think it's the wax one. Yeah, right? Lady of Candles. Oh, another confession. So we gotta find a way to melt it? Dear God, what horror is this? What did I get myself into? Sebastian, why are we here? You say no about it? It seems like this one's the correct one.
No. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. So they put something inside this figure. They sure did. But I can't pull it out with my bare hands.
Oh. There's something inside this figure. I'm keeping it.
Alright. So we found the right one.
Oh.
Just in case, I'm gonna try a couple of these on it.
Nope.
Can we take it to the cooking? Yeah, can we take it to the cooking pot? Use the grenade to open it!
Oh. Uh-uh.
I think we should take it to the cooking pot. Or... yeah, maybe we can combine one of these.
Yes.
Like the hard one or whatever? I'm not so sure though, because these don't actually get into our inventory. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it to that cooking pot. Melt it. I'll click on these on the way out, but I doubt it. Alright. Yeah, but it doesn't actually let you combine them. Like, if you go to combine, it doesn't have it selected. Here's the one that we have. And as you can see, it's item 1. We don't have an item 2. So I don't even know why they have that menu. It might just be like a UI thing that they didn't remove from that part of it or something. Alright, so that will bring us back to the play of the infirmary, which is also where the plant mixture is. That we have no friggin' idea what to do. Alright, so we need to get back to the new cloister. Okay. So back through the chapter house. Oh my lord. We also still have the bronze key. Where is another bronze or a locked door? Let's go below. Welcome in. There's no more on this map, right? There's not one on that one either. Let's go on auto. Welcome in. Yeah, so wherever the remaining, or this might be one of the 4 keys. Might be why we keep it. We are playing Song of Horror. Song of Horror. This is the 3rd stream of Song of Horror, and hopefully we'll finish it today. The gear thing, maybe? The key? I don't know. Alright, either way, let's get back to where I think we can melt the figurine. We'll go to that first, then we'll, if hopefully that works, then we'll work our way from there. This is a long chapter. Is this the right way? Yeah. The room with the stew pot? Yeah, that's where I'm going. Yeah, that's the same one where the herb mixture thing was too. Which I still don't think we found a list of what we're trying to make with the herbs, right? But maybe we'll find that somehow while we're doing the key. If only we had a heat source, yeah.
What are those faces? If there's anybody in there, come out.
If only we had something that was good at, like, melting wax, you know? That we were carrying on our person this entire time. Then maybe we can melt that wax figurine. Maybe. Okay, so we want to go out of there. Left through the reflectory. Okay. Flamethrower. A grenade. Yeah, if only we had the grenade. Oh no. I didn't listen. Yeah, there's so many areas that we can melt it that are not interactable areas. The brazier, for instance. Alright, there's the refractor. Our candle is magical and doesn't melt wax, that's why our wax doesn't burn. I'm pretty sure you could get through the wax figurine with a shovel we have also, you know? Oh, we've already gone through the well, yeah. We've already gone down through the well. There was a catacombs. We figured out that maze, and then there was this puzzle with down there with locking and unlocking gates and sliding them. You could just drop it and it would break too, yeah. But yeah, you must have missed the well part. Yeah, we went down the well. Okay. I think this is the way to the cooking pot. Yep, this is it. Could throw it against the wall. We could hit one of those rocks. Why is there flashing in the granary? That's the grenade that I'm not sure if we need or not. It's a grenade, yep. I feel like maybe we do because it's flashing, but we've had other things in the game like BS kills where we just insta-die from something, so I left it. But if we get super stuck and it's like, alright, I guess we do need the grenade. Oh! Yeah, I'm not gonna look through there. That was not there last time we were in here, though, that's for sure. Is this the right door? Yeah. Hands, always hands. All right, let's see if we can do this. The answer is no. All right. Before we try the herb thing, I'm going to use the restroom. Thought we'd be done with the this part by now, but I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, and then we will keep going. Feel like the grenade's a huge trap. That's what I think too. Yeah. Maybe it's needed. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right. No pause on this channel. That would suck if you could die during this. Hopefully not. Okay, I don't know. I think we gotta figure this out. So now we know we need something to like break the lock, some acid, some deoxidizer or something. Let's see. All right. Going Fluffkins. I had lunch yet? No, I haven't. Probably eat some meat after this is done. Do we need to do all of these? Do we have to do every single one? Like, start with A. See, A, and then 2 of the Z, which is B, so 2 Bs. I'm gonna have to write this down. And then 2... That's the only thing I can think of. Man. Does all that match up? All right, I guess I'm gonna try to write these down. Like what else? So there's the labels, right? A, B, C, D, F. And these are labeled. A, B, D, E, F. Why can't I get over to C? Do I need to put the flower in there? No. All right. Let me try writing these down, I guess. Okay. But only the ones that match. So let's see. Oh, that's gonna be a real pain. So what's the first one that matches? Dio does not. Zeb does not. Amberinus matches. All right, that's an F. Kind of thing here, it would seem. Yeah. And then E. Okay, and then do we just skip C's then? So we can't do C? I don't know. I'm gonna skip C for now. Brilliant deduction. Okay. Should have a second camera. Sees a deduction. Yeah, hopefully that's correct. B. Okay, yeah. How many? 3. Okay. Melt the wax? No. Did not. Alright, I don't know if I have this right or not. What's the name of the flowers that we have? Good question. Let's see if we know. And we'll try this order that I just wrote down. No, it just has bouquet of flowers. Red flowers. Must be something useful I can do with these flowers. Okay. F-E-F. B-F-B-B. D-A-A. This might not even be right. B-B-D-D-E. All right. Well, it's kind of stupid. But all right. It works. You just ignores the C. Just ignore C. Just C doesn't exist. All right, nice. I was like, we need to fill. That's what I thought last time. Last time we were here, I was like, we need to get something to put in the C container because it's the one that's empty. Okay. Plant mix. A series of plants mentioned in the diathylus recipe. Okay, can we put the flowers in it? Deoxidizing mix? Whoever said deoxidizing, you were right. Series of plants. All right, so let's take that to the graveyard. I don't think we can cook it, no. Can we? Oh, we cook it first, then take it to the graveyard, I suppose. Good thing we tried first, yeah. The other chapters were not this long, no. This has been the longest one by far. Deoxidizing solution. A plant-based acid deoxidizing cleaner. Alright. Nice. Now we take that to the gate. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. That should get us through to where the Reaper is, which should get us the corpse. And, you're right about the deoxidizer? Yeah. Man, we could have had that a long time ago. I didn't know to just skip the sea. Oh well. Alright, downstairs. It says if careful, we could use it more than once as well. I wonder what, maybe we also use it on that gear then, huh? Probably on the gears next to the basilica, maybe. And then also on at the grave. Go look through that hole. Nah, I don't believe I will. We've looked through it before. I'm sure there's nothing new there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe the gear as well, which are all the same direction, so we'll try it on our way. Man, we could have made that so long ago. Use it on the grenade. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way back through the reflectory, chapter house, all that nonsense. Should we get the grenade while we're here? No. We should not. Throw some on the grenade, it'll be rust-free. Safe to use. Yeah, we need to do the confession we found on the way as well. Guys, we have to make sure we don't lose all of our characters on this. Could you imagine redoing this entire chapter? It would say that. Okay, so the game being like that, where you can actually, you can lose and have to start over, it does add some actual like fear to it, as far as like, but not really in a good way, because I think if I wasn't playing on the stream and I had spent like 6 hours or something, 6-7 hours on a chapter, and then I failed it, and it was like, sorry, you gotta start all over, I'd be like, nope. I'll just uninstall this and watch someone else finish it. I mean, you end up going through them much faster, because we had that happen on chapter 2. What was that one over there? That's the gear. Okay. We had it happen on chapter 2, and then we were able to rush through, but even so, this chapter is way longer. Wasted time is the truest fear. Nope, just uninstall. That's right. All right, here's the gears, so we can see if the solution is usable on that. Just notice that dude's in there. That's where the first key was, yeah. It's more annoying than punishing.
Nope.
Nope. Did we get anything else new since we've been here?
Oh.
No, I don't think so. No. We will go drop off those 2 confessions, though. Let's use the wax. Alright, where was the confessional? Straight down this way, okay. There's a place to hide. Keep that in mind. Another tarot card. Wait. It's the same one we already got? Oh no, I see. We can look at both. What is that one back there? Why is the... There we go. I'm sure that's fine. The darkness and the door. One more. The silence. Ah. These are the relating to the chapters of the game so far. How about there's 2 more? Oh, should we... Hang on. Let's try the deoxidizer on the actual chain there. Hangs this chain, tries hasn't fallen. Cannot use it on there, apparently. Oh. Alright. The silence of the lambs. Alright, through the chapter house. Might need more cosmetic. We know there's a key in that thing, though, so we gotta drop it somehow. Or we assume there's a key based on some stuff that's been said anyway. Wait, what was this room? Did we get anything here? Piano. Violin. Is this just... I think we got a paper from here or something, but that's it. That room seems suspicious. Alright. Oh, the other part. We don't know what it is yet. Oh no! Okay. I was like, if I have to go back to that friggin' table, I'm gonna be pretty annoyed. But no, we can just combine it here. Alright. Alright. Thought we were gonna have to go all the way back to the workbench, which was over near where the plants... or whatever that we just did was.
Chicken strips!
Hey, Tet! Thank you for the bits. I'm awake. Okay. There's the gate. And there should be some more Reapers over here. Friggin' alert. Easy peasy. See, we didn't need the grenade. Would that have been so terrible if we never figured out just to admit the letter C, and we gave up and we were like, all right, fine, let's go get the friggin' grenade. Maybe that blows open the gate. Dead. Have to deny us after all these alerts? Hope not. All right, it's pointing down this way. Is it this one then? It's gotta be one of these two. I hope it doesn't kill me. Which one? Aha! Looks like key was buried next to the body. Brand's ornate key, a robust key belonging... Oh my god, that's the first of 4. We've been on this chapter for like 6 hours. That's the first of 4. There's other things to see over here too, I'm sure, yeah.
What?
Has a funny look. Not everybody can shape metal like this.
Oh, holy mother of God. That poor body.
What could have broken that stone? I don't know. Let's not find out. Nope, I don't see why I'd want to break that door. Okay, we got one key. I see. Yeah, that's a good point. So what all puzzles do we have left? We have... we need to get the thing in the basilica down. I wonder if we could use our separator thing now that it's whole. What puzzle is that one? The very bottom of the screen. That's one of the very first rooms. I don't remember which one that was. This one right here. Yeah, there's a key in the statue, there's one in the thurible or whatever. And then the fourth one I'm thinking is in the treasurer, like literally inside of him. Is that the oiled gear, I wonder? Like, can we go get the other oiled gear out and then use it up here? I think that's what we gotta try. And then we can get the grenade and blow up the Mother Mary figurine. Yeah, maybe we can get the old gear. What other items do we still have left? We still have the bronze key. We still have the separator. We still have that solution, and we still have the bellows. I feel like the bellows and the Mary statue are going to be in like the same area. We just got to find somewhere hot, or well, somewhere where with a fire that we can actually use it on. Should have saved some oil before. Single-use oil. It's the right door, right? Yeah. Where was the crematorium area, actually? I think that's what that is right there. I think that is what that is. That's the crematorium one. We could use the Mary statue probably in the bellows there. Where was the gear? Why doesn't he just put it in here? What do you say?
Huh?
Let's just let this worming pan a worming pan, yeah. Alright. I think the crematorium area is where we need to go. Where we said it was worm. It didn't seem like it was an actual interactable. Things that you can actually like interact with end up being marked on the map after you've tried them once. So I think that was just like, you know, whatever you want to call it. Not lore, but... Oh! We can probably go into that squishy room now too. Because we've never been in there. Let's go check that room. We couldn't go in there before because it was squishy, but now we've opened a side passage to it with the separator. Which door was that? It's the one to the left. There's a hiding spot here too. Point-and-click games are sometimes absurdly hard.
Jesus Christ. Come on, you old fart. Don't stop.
You're gonna get him killed! What do I do?
Good God. Some peace at last.
The question mark at the granary is the grenade. Ah, squared! Thank you for the gift sub. You made me panic. Get more oil! The question mark in the granary is a grenade, but we're worried that it's going to kill us. I'm welcome. Alright, this was a squishy door before. Let's hear. It's still squishy. We can't go in there. Alright. Yeah, the question mark is a grenade. Oh. Go away. There's sometimes more than one, so there was more than one. Let's go ahead and sip. Welcome in. Yeah, that sucked.
Hasn't it been a while now? Should we go check?
I'll go and have a look then.
Pulse mechanic. That's the new one from this chapter. Every chapter has had its own like thing. Poor Jim Varney. That sucks, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. It's such a small room. Last time we had that minigame, we were out in the courtyard. And I was just thinking, I bet there's another one in here. And sure enough, there was. Where does he come in through? He comes in through the infirmary?
Oh my god.
Wait, no, what? Dormitory? Ah, okay. I know where he is. Yeah. We gotta get over to the reflectory and get our items back. That sucks, man. This is the guy we won chapter 3 with, though. He's super experienced. Boy, Ernest. I know, we've not really used any of the personal items. Like, I still don't know what's up with those. Like, every time I've tried using one, they don't do anything. Like, could he have used it there? I have no idea. What's that doing there? You don't want to know. Alright. This way. It's so dark. Daniel's the key to all this. God, I hope we don't get down to Daniel, because if Daniel dies, we have to start over. Super experienced. Alright, this is where the crematorium area was. Take that sickle with you. You could be the murder house bunny killer. Killer bunny, I mean. Alright. Spoilers, it shows it at the very beginning. It's on the cover of the game. The Easter Ripper. Hey, we're halfway there.
My god! Why on earth did I think I could grab a red-hot key?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Is it cooled off now? I think the key is cooled down. God, I just had to wait a couple seconds. Abbot's ornate key, a relatively flat key, belonging to the Father Aguano, abbot of Saint Cecilia. Could easily cut myself with those rusty bits. All right. Okay, so what do we have left then? Oh my God, should we get the grenade? I'm really worried. We have the thing in the basilica we have to figure out. And is there any others? Dude, I take the grenade. The infirmary, looks like we're done there. Can't go back to the crypt. Any doors in here we haven't gone through, aside from the squishy door? Yeah, we could try that, yeah. I don't think we did that after we put the separator back together. Turn the mechanism of the grenade. No, we don't need to turn. We just throw it in the basilica. It blows up, and then the ceiling falls down with a key on it. Obviously. All right, let's go try the restored tool on the basilica stuff. Oh yeah, we can't go back there. That way leads out to... Seen better days. Time for a new suit. Maybe.
Oh my!
Oh my God, this guy doesn't have very much serenity at all. I think it's about the same as Ernest. Don't mess this up, you'll kill him. Oh my God, he is bad at breathing. Jesus. Queen of England OnlyFans. Thank you for the donation.
I barely got out alive.
Town Granny, I said, apparently Colonel Sanders must be easy. Thank you. Delve, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the continued support, Delve. I very much appreciate it. Much love to Delve and also the Queen of England. It's weird. That's almost one whole year. Hey, look, it's where oh no! Speaking of Ernest, he's gonna be here somewhere. We know from previous chapters when someone dies, they appear somewhere, and the only time we've interacted with one after that, they killed us. So, all right, up to the chapter house, through to the basilica area. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't work either. So we are still missing something. I don't know what their special items do.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Christmas miracle. That it didn't work. Your bad sock. Someone else had to pick up the chicken strips. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the chicken strips. It's mostly appreciated. Did we miss something in the Basilica area? Like, this is not something to use an item on. Doesn't look like. Yeah, I don't know. So, I haven't found a second gear, no. Where did we leave the first gear? Don't breathe badly. I don't know what the tarot deck thing is. Yeah, that was a weird thing. It said something about changing their fate. Yeah, I know. We have the bronze key, too. I don't see any locked... Is there any door that we haven't tried? The gear in the middle of the Basilica, that's the confessional. Alright, so... The thing in the bottom of the left of the Basilica is what goes under to the crypt. We don't need to go down there. There was nothing else in the infirmary. That door has an X, which means it's blocked, not a key door. About all the caskets, they told me not to. Have we tried that door? Yeah, in the scriptorium. We know that's a squishy door. We know the one's down there. That's the only thing that I can see that we haven't interacted with. Or centigrade. Yeah, I don't want... I don't know. Alright. To the scriptorium. It's not far away, and let's check that door. Yeah, I think the grenade kills us too. I'm not gonna do it. It does feel pretty obvious that the grenade... That also is maybe what makes me be like, wait a second. Maybe it's too obvious. Maybe it doesn't kill us. Look at all the destruction caused by explosions. Man, oh man, look at all the damage they can do. Also, here's a grenade. Yeah. Better save this area. Alright.
No. Uh-huh.
Alright, we found the last door for the bronze key. Warehouse log is absolutely covered in rust. I need a corrosive substance. We already figured that out. There better be something else here. Oh no, he's starting to get scared. It's not good. Ernest, I bet this could kill a man, Finnegan. Ah, it's you resting to move, huh? It's a good middle name. Alright. Another confession. I locked up my brothers as though they were animals and I left them to die. Okay. Some of these books would be considered real gems in our university library. That's it? We got another confessional for a tarot card. And we got information on the plants that we had already figured out. It's different characters, yeah. Some chapters are vastly different characters. The only person left from the first chapter is Daniel. So some of them continue on, some of them don't. Some of them do, I think, if you survive with them. Some don't. The room near the granary. Which one? To the left or to the right? The right one? I don't know. What was that puzzle? That's the door. The stairway to, or by the granary, that's where the 4 keys lead to. So that's that puzzle mark. So yeah. Yep, that's what that leads to. As you go into the dormitory, there's this place in the wall you go through. You try that one. Could see if there's something we've missed. Yeah, we've been there, but I'm not sure if we missed anything or not. I don't see any other doors that are left unopened. We have the confessional as well, yeah, for another tarot card. Okay. CS games. Daughter's playing Senua now. Let's get into it. We're talking about the Hellblade game, Senua's Sacrifice or whatever. That was a really good game. Or is this a different game? We do not have the deoxidizer anymore, I don't think. No. Hellblade, yeah, it's really good. If you die at this point, you just drop the game because of how long the chapter is. That's what I'm thinking too. That's why I'm like, good God, I don't want to lose. It's one reason I'm not running either, because if you run, it makes those events happen more often. And then that's a chance to die, like what happened with Ernest there.
I hope these stairs are in good shape.
We've been in this room? Swollen from the humidity. I don't remember this room. Sounds like a... Oh, right. It's the alcohol room? Yeah. This is the alcohol room. This is where we distill things, and that door is blocked, so, yep. And then we know that stairwell goes up to the door that we need the 4 keys for. We know where the 4 keys are, we just don't know how to get them. Could we... Yeah, I wonder, because there was a crank to let the barrel, or the bucket down the well at the old cloister. Maybe we can repurpose it now that we've already gone through that part of the game. That's where you're drinking, stay away from scary crap. Oh, you mean in the Abbott's room? I don't know, we got the key from there, but there might have been other stuff, yeah. At this stage, if I hadn't heard the music box, I'm out anyway. Alright, let's go to the old cloister. I don't remember where the original gear is. No, we went back to the oil. But also, the gear up here, there's actually a gear in it already. It says something about not being able to turn it. So let's go see if we can get the crank off of the well that was there for the bucket. If not, I don't know. That's a pretty big crank there. Nope. Try turning it on and off again. I have not tried that. Alright, so what items do we have left? We have a confessional, we can take that. And we have the surgical retractor. We gotta find the body that we use that on to get a key, I think. And then we know the 4th key is in the basilica. In the pantry? Which spot? Let's see. The granary was the grenade, right? I'm pretty sure that's what the question mark is. Let's double check, yeah, to make sure I'm right about where the grenade is. Let's go on, zombie. So we go through the reflectory and then turn right, alright. I'm pretty sure it is the grenade. Looks like we missed something somewhere. I don't know what. Okay, we know that room. Maybe someone was overthinking some of the puzzles. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's the grenade. We can check if that one door is still squishy. We can turn in this confessional. Try the pliers. Then what will we even do with the grenade after that? The Thandelier. Man, if he dies, I'm gonna be real freaking annoyed. I'm trying to see if there's any other... What was this, the top right room there? The very, very top right one. I don't remember what room that was. There's also that area in the Abbots, right? That we couldn't go through, but it looks like there's not really anything in there. Don't kill him. Judging by... Alright. So the outline of everything on this map... It looks like there might be an area here that we haven't gone to. Is there any doors or anything? I still feel like we should use that tool at the infirmary. I didn't see anything to use it on. Yeah, I don't know. I guess let's just go take the confession and then go from there. I want to check what that room is in the top right on our way back too. Which X? That's a blocked door. Which leads to the back of where the other door that we need the 4 keys are, it looks like. Man, we got those in the wrong order. Let's see. One is given to the abbot, one is given to the prior, one the treasure, and yet another one to me. Took them to the cells. Alright. This game also just runs the risk of the insta-dying. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Alright. Oops, I turned myself around on accident. Alright, there's the room that I don't remember what it was, so might as well check. Not this one, that's the dormitory up here. This is the bathroom. Getting cold watching this. This is the bathrooms. That's where we got the rag from. Hiding spot in there, the latrine, whatever outhouse areas in the back. I mean, we can look at here again, but yeah, hiding place. All right, let's go turn in the confession. I'm really starting to get to the point where I'm like, let's get the grenade, but then I'm like, how would that do anything? All right, turn in our third confession. Maybe it'll give us a clue. You know, a lot of people feel a strong urge to use assistance. Very careful with information. Phrase it. Pretty awesome. Oh yeah, thank you, Pilot Wash. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the things are just thinking out loud, right? I'm not like actually asking you. All right, we'll go through the scriptorium. Where do those stairs go? That goes up to the infirmary. We can double check the infirmary on our way too and make sure that we didn't miss where the spreaders work on a corpse in there. Where was the oiled gear that we already used? I don't remember. That was like the first thing we did. The turd ruined dinner. Okay. His heart stopped beating. Would you eat a food with a big steaming turd on it? Okay, so infirmary. It's right here. You don't see anything through the window, right? Has it stopped snowing now? Same thing. Man, it's darker in here than when we were here on Ernest. Ernest candle was burning bright. Thought we didn't want his heart to stop beating. No. Yeah, but if anyone remembers what room the initial gear we used was in, let me know and I'll go check that as well, but... Going to beat, just not so loud. Keep it down. This is the church. Should we go try that X door while we're here? I guess I might as well. Yeah, we'll check the squishy door as well, I suppose. We were here that not too long ago. Gear was in the pantry. Aha! Found another one. We didn't come all the way back here.
This does not bode well.
It's a block from the other side. If only we had a grenade. All right, key number 3. We just gotta get the one in the basilica. The prior's key. I hear their screams. They haunt me. They claw desperately at the door, trying to get out. But are they even themselves? At night, I can hear them crawling on top of each other on the other side of the door, and fear it might give way. They beg, wail, and weep. The things they say must never leave that hall. Even if they manage to escape, what good would it do them? I, too, am trapped. I can't open the passage from this side anymore. I must not let them get my key, for they would be one step closer to leaving, and then, God Almighty, grant me the strength to avoid it, no matter the cost. I must hide the key, far from their ghastly hands. I shall hide the key where no one can find it, not while I still draw breath. May God have mercy on our souls. All of them. Drums in the deep. So that's it. We just gotta figure out the basilica part. You said you think the gear was in the pantry. Which room was the pantry? Was it this room? Also need to check the squishy door. Use the grenade handle as a crank. Gotta find out the basilica part and not die. Yes, that's a pretty important part of that. Man, we might have to do this game another stream. What? That might mean there was some other... Hang on, where was that last bronze door? The scriptorium. Alright. Yeah, it was in the early part. Below the kitchen and reflectory. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that room down there. So we've interacted with that already. Yeah. We've been in all those rooms. It's going well. Welcome in. Alright, so we need to go back. Reflectory connects to here. And then south of that in that little... Alright. Okay. And maybe by some miracle it'll let us reuse the gear. If it does, at least we know where it goes. Or maybe we can get the handle from where we used it or something. And then we know where to take the 4 keys as long as we live after that. Is it this way? Yeah, this way. Saying apple was good? What kind of apple? My favorite is Granny Smith. Granny has the best apples. Okay. That's the double door. So this is the pantry door. Gray Smith for the win. All right. We got the gear. We finally found the pantry again. Gala. Always comes back to oil. The answer to everything is lubricant. Okay. So we don't need that. No, we don't need that path anymore. Gallus because they're cheap and good. Yours is a reddish one. Alright. 4 key door only to be stuck and needing a grenade to blow it open. Man, I hope not. Alright. That's what I'm really worried about. That we open the 4 doors and it's like we're only like halfway through the chapter or some crap.
What? That must have been the Thurible.
Terrible. Terrible. Alright. Terrible. Not the Thandelier. Repair everything with cable, ties, and lubrication. Please don't die. Please don't die.
Where did they come from? Where were they taking me?
I don't know. So wait, did it fall or not? Aha. Thank goodness. Okay. All right. Got the 4 keys. So now I need to make it all the way to the bottom right. So back to the dormitory, the complete opposite side of the map. This is an extended scene from Ghost. Ghost, a horror movie. Oh, I should do the confessional while we're there, yeah. Thank you. Be a shame if I randomly died on my way there. Oscar, you're a horror fan. Did you see they're gonna remake Hellraiser? Or redo them or something? There's a lot of people that are mad about it. Shadow Swept, thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. The Abyss. Did not. Yeah, they're gonna... It's gonna be a reimagining that's supposed to be closer to the source material that was originally written before the first movie. And there's a lot of people that are angry about it. Because Pinhead is gonna be played by a woman. But apparently, I didn't know this either, but apparently in the original script, the Pinhead Cenobite was supposed to be a feminine character. So, been looking forward to Halloween Kills. The best horror movie ever. I Know What You Did Last Summer. Alright, so through the reflectory. Was more feminine, but gender neutral. Yeah, I think the source material said they had a feminine voice, but they looked androgynous with a feminine voice, I think is the description that people were showing from the original script. All right, to the dormitory. There's not seeing a show. Know What You Did Last Summer. Forgot about that. I Know What You Did Last Summer. I haven't seen that in a really long time. Okay, dormitory, and then we need to go through that crack in the wall. Try to check last doors. I don't think there's any doors that we haven't gone through, right? Oh, you mean the squishy door? I don't really want to risk it now that we have these keys. I'm betting what's there is probably the fifth. I mean, I don't even know. I'm just guessing. I bet there's a 5th tarot card that's one for each chapter. Because so far, all the tarot cards have been named the same as the chapters, so I just assume there's a 5th one. But, you know what? Screw it. Squishy door can remain squishy door. All right.
Omar, wait. Stop. Don't cross that door. It's the same door that I saw at Hush's place. Don't cross it.
End of the chapter? End of the chapter?
There, I should go in. I've been there before.
All right. Be
All
very
right.
careful, Mr. Neuer.
Now I'm Daniel.
Husha has to be in here. It's time to put an end to this.
Oh god, if Daniel dies, you lose. I think this is the one. If it's the same when we did the interlude, I think this is when the Husher went in. Yep. Why are you doing it?
What the hell is happening? Oh God. Mr. Husha? Shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. Mr. Husha. Oh, no. Sebastian. Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, he's dead. Fuck, man. Fuck. This is the same place. The same room. What's happening?
He didn't make it. He must have been dead for days. Well, great. This whole stupid thing started. The only reason we're seeing this stuff is because of this jerk. He started it. At the beginning of this, he went missing, and then we went to go see him, and we heard the stupid song. We should have just been like, oh well, we'll follow missing persons, and we never see him again. Sucks to be Husher. Jerk, get us into all this. Think of all the dead people. There was that one girl and that other girl and Erica and Renee and that other guy and... what?
No. Where the hell am I? Hello? Huh?
I don't know if I should talk to him or not. I don't want to die. Diary of Argos Legrand. Reflections and experience from the creator of the music box. I'll read it later. Now I have to get out of here.
Diary. Argos Legrand. Damn it, another useless lead. Another fucking riddle. I have to get out of here.
I can't help but laugh. I know this is supposed to be like creepy and whatnot, but he's just standing there and saying this, and he's just looking back and forth between these two. Gotta get out of here. What is going on? I know that face. I've seen it in my nightmares. Oh, little girl. Little girl, I don't know that I want to talk to you, little girl. I kind of do, but I don't want to. Who's that girl? How come it looks like she can't even see me? You know who the little girl is. Daniel, have you not been paying attention this entire game? For God's sake. At this stage, just accept it. Daniel.
What the hell? What is this place? This damn hole never ends.
No squishies, please.
Damn it, it won't open.
Our map just says elsewhere. There's nothing out there. Absolutely nothing. No, why didn't you listen first? I was holding right click.
So fucking bizarre. No matter how much I walk, this hole is leading me nowhere.
Maybe you spoke too soon there. This is fine. A little crunchy. We're just getting ready for Halloween. Do not click the mirror. Don't trust it. Nope. You like this room? What if I'm supposed to click the mirror? Just like I was supposed to use the grenade. Man.
No.
The mirror's broken. It's no good to us. Screw it. Do I have to interact with the mirror? Alright. Daniel, if you die, I'm gonna be so upset with you right now. I was getting angry.
This can't be happening. I must be seeing things. Oh shit, Dan. Wake the fuck up, man.
Mess with the grenade that old, you might end up with a bad detonator that goes off 1 second instead of 3 to 10. I was about to get angry. I thought he was actually going to say that Daniel didn't make it. It's like, here, restart chapter 4. A horror comedy, of them looking at each other. Or me looking at back and forth, I assume.
Am I? Oh, thank God. We spent hours looking for Ernest, but found
Thank
nothing.
God.
Nothing but lost tracks in the snow and fading footprints.
Going pretentious.
And yet the signs were there. Deep down, a part of me already knew. There was nothing left but unanswered questions and sheer darkness. Husher died in there, trapped. He probably struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to find a way out of that godforsaken place. Like me, only, in his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go. The same way that Faber chose. And maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much. Is this what lies ahead? Maybe I already know it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death than face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth.
Do it, Daniel.
What about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure.
Burn her also.
Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep.
Use the grenade on her.
I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
Oh man, what was that, like 5 hours for episode 4? There's one last episode. We know there's 5 chapters. There might even be an epilogue. Let me stop the recording. All right, I'm gonna eat this piece of meat. All right, so now for anyone that does know, was the grenade just death? Yeah, now that we're past that, it might. I mean, we didn't need it, right? We didn't need it. That was a long chapter. Google says yes. Yes, it was. Thank goodness. Grenade was bad. Was I right about the squishy room? Is that where the last tarot card, or what I assumed was the last tarot card? It kills you instantly. All right, she's on her way. All right. I wonder how long episode 5 is. Does anyone know, like, non-spoilery, like, oh, it's 2 to 3 hours? Or is it like, oh, it's like 6 to 8 hours? Like, maybe it's even longer. Every chapter's gotten longer. Maybe it's a short one. What? Nana wants one too. Well, yeah, I mean, it's always going to depend, but there's probably a time range. How's the game? It's been good so far, overall. Average of 5 hours to beat the last chapter. Man. If you recall correctly, 4 is the longest one. That grenade should have been inert. As a cannon fuse, wooden handle, thin tin casing. It's only been sitting there for 6 or 7 years. I'll leave it to Modwife. Modwife, do you want me to play through the last chapter today and end the stream really late? Or do you want me to do a bonus stream tomorrow or Tuesday and finish it up? You decide. I'm eating my lunch. It's just a meat stick. Let's say this one takes us like 4 to 5 hours, yeah? I'll be getting done at like 7 or 8. She says. Yeah, this game's good so far. It's fine. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom. And then we're gonna do the final chapter.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Alright. Supposed to be no pause. I literally can't do anything else.
9, 8,
So
7, 6,
the chapter
5,
start screen.
4, 3,
Pandarona
2,
Brony
1,
pizza.
0.
Is my headset saying something? How's it going? Conkin, welcome in, by the way. Phelan, thank you for the donation. Contribution towards Chinese or pizza or Chinese pizza. All right, finish this chapter. You know, I changed my mind. I'll see you guys later. No, thank you, Phelan. I appreciate it. I will let you know what we get. Pandaroni pizza. Chinese sounds amazing. Thank you, Phelan. I do appreciate it. Okay. The final chapter. Start the recording. Are we good to go? Recording has begun. Episode 5, The Horror and the Song. You know, I would say Chinese. Yeah. Do love me some Chinese food. It's a wrong place.
Usher died in there, trapped.
Tadak.
He probably struggled and screamed until he went mad trying to find a way
You've had
out
Chinese
of that
pizza?
godforsaken place. Like me, only in his case, nobody got there in time. I imagine he thought that there was a quicker way to go. The same way that Faber chose. And maybe I would have done the same in his place. What I saw myself do in that mirror was just too much.
Is it typical to use chorizo with that? I've never heard of that
I already
combo,
know
dude.
it, but I'm trying to hide it from myself. Maybe deep down, I know it's a hideous omen of what the future has in store for me. Maybe I know that, like everyone who's come across that cursed box, I too will take my own life. That I would rather surrender to death than face whatever it is that lingers behind that infernal melody. I should burn the thing. Make that melody vanish from the face of the earth. But what about Ariadne? She's alive. What if only the box can stop this? I can't destroy it without knowing for sure. Maybe there's something in Legrand's diary. Oh God, I need to rest and gather my thoughts. I need to sleep. I can only hope the nightmares won't be as horrible as real life.
I haven't had chorizo in a long time. I used to have it for breakfast quite a lot. Any good scares this season so far? If you mean like actual jump scares, I had one during Murder House, which is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. It's a pretty short playthrough, 3 hours. Had 1 or 2 during that one. And the biggest one so far, there was I think 2 big ones during Man and Medan, which is not up on YouTube yet, but it will be. Yeah, I've had some chicken strip jumps, you know, here and there. You like Murder House? I liked it much more after I switched the camera to first person.
That place, that melody. God, I need to find something. There must be something here.
In a weird way, Murder House is kind of like a chapter of this game.
Faber, Husher, every
It's actually pretty
person
similar
who attended
as far as
that
gameplay
concert
loop.
in the Abbey, the entire Legrand Amesburg family and I, we all heard the song. Argos Legrand's diary, which I found in that place beyond reality, was my only hope of unveiling something, anything that could take me down a different path than the rest. And yet, Legrand's notes seemed like nothing more than erratic and incoherent ramblings of a broken mind, so demented that no one could put them together in any order, much less understand them. But I found something towards the end that made some kind of sense. Although, I wish I hadn't.
It's all over. Just a moment ago, like every night, the song was invading my dreams, grating incessantly. I woke up, soaked in sweat, and veiled by the shadows. Natalie was sleeping, but I was not. This time, it had to stop. I was hell-bent on destroying the source of that awful song. I went down to the basement and tore down the same wall I built myself. With each blow, I cursed the moment I decided to bring that melody into my home. I couldn't take it any longer. There she was, behind the wall. My wife, huddled in a corner, holding Elaine in her arms. I froze. If Natalie was there, what kind of diabolical creature was sleeping by my side?
Do you want Alina?
Monsters. All of them. My beloved Elaine, Natalie. The monsters had locked them away and wanted to take Ariadne. They wanted to take my baby. I grasped the mallet, determined to do whatever it took. I would not allow those fiends to take my daughter, not without a fight. They would rue the day they tried to harm my family. I would kill the monsters and the black figure and find my little girl. I followed them throughout the house. Every room was shrouded in darkness. There was something unnatural in the air. The melody had transformed into a choir of blood-curdling howls. But I finally cornered them in the bedroom, where I finished them off. I drew blood, and it flowed like a well from the grotesque black figures while they screamed and writhed, the vile, deceitful fiends. And then I went back to the basement, and there was nobody there. Natalie and Elaine had disappeared. No, that isn't true. They had not disappeared. They had never been down there. They were upstairs, in the bedroom, where I had left them. There were no monsters in the house. Except me. Only me. Only me. And the presence.
All right. So now we know the mysterious circumstances around that. Ariadne survived that.
God, it ends like this? Wait, what is this? Jeremy Hartwood Mental Hospital, 1920. Psychiatric analysis and treatment of patient Ariadne Legrand Amsberg. Dr. Berenice Prestegard. Oh Christ, I can barely stand up. I really need help with this.
Story's a little effed up. A little bit. Oh, Etienne. He was one of the first ones that died. So we're going back now? Lydia. Unless it's a different Etienne Bertrand. Sophie. Prominent self-made man, sales manager at Wake Publishing, making... Yeah, we already read that one. Who's Lydia? From humble origins, Lydia became a psychologist and social therapist after losing several friends to the harrowing crisis of the 70s and 80s. When she committed to helping addicts to fight their conditions, she met Daniel in detox therapy, and after his recovery, they became long-life friends. Daniel considers Lydia his savior, but also a tireless comrade, who you can always count on. She has an inhaler, helps her breathe during asthma attacks. She has Serenity, so easier to do these. Not a lot of stealth, though. Sophie has decent stealth and Serenity. An RPG horror game? No, not really. So how it works is you pick one of these characters to play through, and they do have different things. What these basically impact is when you encounter this darkness, there's different like little mini games and stuff, and this kind of dictates how often they run into those and also how well they do at them and which kinds they do well at. So for instance, the strength one, occasionally they'll try to come through a door, and if you have someone that's not got a lot of strength, it's a lot harder to do that mini game, as I've been calling them, than it is if you were someone that had a lot of strength. So that's mainly this. Life's put Sophie at the test many times, but she always pulls through. It was thanks to the resilience that she summoned the strength to put an end to her failing marriage with Daniel. Sophie, who runs a well-known art gallery, is now enjoying the ever-elusive prosperity she has always longed for. All right, Sophie, we're gonna go with you. Yeah, no problem. And then if a character dies, so anyone that missed that, if a character dies, they are dead. It's permadeath. They are completely dead. And if you have everyone in a chapter die, you have to redo the entire chapter. Or if, so far, if Daniel ever dies, even if you just started with Daniel, you chose him first and he dies, you restart the chapter because he's the main character. All right, Sophie. Oh no, does that mean Bertrand is also not contactable? I think the other ones are dead, right? They're still dead, yep. All right. Can you only send one person to the Jeremy Hartward Mental Hospital? Do you choose Lydia? It's the only one I can choose. Yeah, the other ones are dead, yep. So I was right. We cannot play as them. I was pretty sure. So they both died in previous chapters. Holy crap. So we can only send Lydia?
Lydia, guess what? I need
Characters I didn't save, yep.
I know. I'm very sorry for calling this late, but listen. I found something. It's only a small lead, but it mentions everything. And
Pretty
has
much.
the Jeremy Hartwood Hospital stamp on it. Yeah, that's the one. I know it's a bit far, but I think someone there, Dr. Berenice Prestigard, read this diary years ago and looked into this madness way before we ever did. It says 1920. There must be something left of her research. If I'm not mistaken, the hospital was abandoned shortly after World War I. So maybe everything is still there. Her notes, her files, something. No, I think I'm running out of time. I feel bloody exhausted. I can no longer tell the difference between reality and my hallucinations. I need you to look for something, anything, and call me. I know it's a lot to ask, but I don't want to end up like the rest. And something tells me I should visit Ariadne one last time. Yeah, take your cell and call me if you find anything. As soon as I find out what Dr. Prestigard was investigating, I'll drive over to the LeGrand Amherstburg mansion. Yeah, good luck to you too. And thanks.
It's funny with his trash overflowing because when you play as him and you're going, like in the beginning when you go to that house, he's like, man, look how no one's taking the trash out in so long. What's wrong with these people? And then you see his office, it's the exact same friggin' way. What a hypocrite, this Daniel. We're talking in the early game about how all these characters are really judgmental. Everywhere they went, they're like, God, who would live like this? They kept saying things like that. Yeah, there's the tooltips that's talking about which stat helps with which mini game. Oh my god, yeah, I think we only have one life.
Jeremy Hartwood Hospital, an old mental health institution for the rich turned dumb, or something worse.
Might as well run in the beginning, right? Because if we die right off the bat, then oh well. Man, those crows are not scared at all. This thing's been abandoned since World War I, and it's 1998. Yeah, thanks. I hope so too. Careful, the gate looks really unstable. Must weigh a ton. Looks like they tried to enter the hospital, but had to stop at some point. Alright, so we get to go to the mental hospital. Fantastic. Power's been on this whole time. You can tell by those Arctic moths that have made their way here. Ah, screw it, just open it. Chapter 5, The Horror and the Song.
Daniel, you didn't overcome your alcohol addiction to let this kill you. I certainly won't let it happen.
This panel controls where the emergency power goes to, but it's not getting any electricity. Seeing that gurney there, I can only imagine the chaos this place is in. Penning about astrology in a mental institution, very scientific. It was a different time, all right? Sure, the room next door is some kind of access control. Makes sense if this was an institution with potentially dangerous inpatients. Matches, bed frames, and other furniture is all lying about. Keypad that opens the security room. It's not getting any power. All right.
Oh.
Gates locked, completely jammed because of the rust. All right, we gotta get the power back onto this place. The building is in better shape than you'd expect in a place that's been abandoned that long. Still half in ruins, though. Looks like they never got around to moving. Empty drawers, worn down objects, nothing to see here. There's a saber on the other side of the glass on the desk. Yeah, get it. If you die, oh well. We just started, so. You cut yourself? Well, maybe you should use some dexterity skills there, and not just jam your whole friggin' arm through like you're punching it. This isn't Soma. You're not jamming that thing into a WoW anus. It was called the WoW, right? I think it was. Yeah, W-A-A-U. W-A-A-U.
Stand this cold.
The WoW.
My body feels numb.
Always liked marine art.
God, I was about to freeze to death.
Really hope this is part of an attempt at dismantling this place. Is that a hiding spot? I think my skinny bum could fit in there, no problem. It's a little bit different than what Ernest was saying. If I suck in my gut, maybe I can fit. Kind of cut did she get? Must have been superficial, I don't know. A potent quotables for Granny. You get 3 Granny quotes. All right. It's a sad story, but we almost put my Granny in a mental hospital. But you'll understand why. For a long time, Granny would only keep repeating 3 things. She would just non-stop just repeat these same 3 things. And we thought we were going to have to put her away, but anyway, we still don't know what they meant exactly, but these are the 3 things she said.
Gruntwork, I asked you once before to kill me. Kill me. Oh, look, I just got a bag full of tingly bits. I'm going to develop calluses on my nipples.
Oh my god, you can see our dilemma. Terrible Granny quotes. Thank you for using those channel points. Appreciate you. What a terrible series of quotes. Can't get through here. It'd be too dangerous to do all that. Fantastic running quotes.
I almost didn't live to see another day.
She doesn't know about, like, most of this stuff, right? He didn't tell her that much on the phone. Wouldn't she just be like, nope, nope? Why is she seeing it anyway? Does she hear the music box? Did I miss that? Like, I might very well have missed something about it, but did she hear the music box? How would she have heard it? She's his psychiatrist. What did he do? Did Daniel come sing the song to her? Friggin' Daniel. Maybe he played it on the phone or something. None of the medical centers I've ever worked at had this apparent variety on the menu. I guess the rich haven't changed much. The wine is probably already expensive in the 20s. It's almost as if I'm touring a strange museum. Take it with you. Danny would probably throw up if he saw how many liquor bottles were in one place. Boy, has he changed. I'm so proud of what we accomplished together. Anyone up for a pint of beer gone bad? Not me. Absolutely, let's go. What question is this? Don't know what was in here, but it looks like I'll never be able to find out. Looks like closet's open. Hiding here would be child's play. Chucky? Knives. They can come in handy, but they're in such bad shape, they'd probably just fall apart. Of course. Judging by the size of that sink, they didn't use the large pots. Okay. There's a large pot right there. And another one right there. See many small stove burners instead of several large ones. Guess people got to pick menu. She might just be crazy too, yeah? Or if there's a sealed scotch bottle. Trust a man with a small sink. Find a way to clean our chili bowl. It's not too far-fetched to think that cable could be useful. Should I take it? I mean, we've barely done anything, so she dies, she dies. Alright. An audio cable previously used to keep a door shut. Clearly, it's still holding up. Look at it. It's held that door shut for God knows how long. I thought she was dead. Might still be.
Shit! What was that? What's in there?
Should I look? We're still early. Let's do it. I can't risk going in there if it's dark. It doesn't like the lights. All right. So we're gonna have to find. How does? We're gonna have to find a light before we go back in there. All right. And that's the only other way out of this room. That little bit of cable was holding that in, yeah. And then it doesn't look like there's other exits in the dining hall, so the one we already did, but there might be some items in here. You can reach through the glass and open the door. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be fine, too. Nothing bad would happen. Can't access that from this side. Just brushing against that dirty old blanket would probably give me typhus. We just listened to a podcast with my daughter about Typhoid Mary. Typhoid Mary. Useless, rusty instruments. Luckily, they don't serve alcohol to mental patients anymore. We've evolved somewhat since the turn of the century. Who put the cable there? That's a good question. They even have fancy furniture in the canteen. This place was classy. I should have been running. Is there a hiding spot in here? There's not.
Eyes peeled.
Well, we hadn't really done very much. What have we done? We just gotten the cable. That's it.
Oh, shit. That was not a good idea. I should have gone myself.
Oh, no.
Damn it, Daniel. Don't be such a crybaby.
Is it going to let us go as Daniel? That one got you. Man, I'm having like some serious deja vu right now. Even that Lydia thing. We only get 2 tries, not 1. I don't know if I should start over or not. We're still early on into this. I'll be kind of reckless on Daniel in this first little part.
I'm running out of time. I have to find Lydia and the answers I'm looking for, quick.
Because if he dies, we can at least start over with Lydia again.
God, I hope nothing's happened to you.
Yeah, she's fine. Don't worry about her. Let's see. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think we should just start. Like, we had done so little on her. What have we done? We've gone into a couple rooms. We got the cable. That's it. Yeah, you get the items from them, but now we're on our last attempt and we're at the start of the chapter, so. We might just kill him. Did you think that might be Lydia's bag? Alright, we're gonna be a little reckless. If he dies, he dies. Okay. Main hall. Let's see. Pretty sure that wouldn't work. Oh yeah, we can't go in there until we have the key code. Probably a key code. I don't know about that, but at the very least, we can't go in there until there's power. Stuck. There's no way to open this. Yeah. Why do I even need a stapler? What is that gonna do? Okay. Can he get the stapler? Probably not. Man, they're so stupid how they're reaching in there. Let's go to Ha. Welcome in. So now his heart's beating faster. Yeah, so we gotta go in that area. Unless we can use, the cable on the power thing, but he's about to have one of those events. Yeah, this is probably not where, but where are the cables leading to? Huh. Where the cables go? All right, back in here. Nothing else in this room? Nowhere else we can go in this room, I should say.
Damn. It's so cold.
I didn't listen. Oh well, if he dies, dies.
How could it be so fucking cold in here?
Just hide from the colds.
What a relief.
Yeah, I might have to go check outside, yeah. Can I just kill him at this window so we can... I don't think it'll let me. No.
What the hell just happened?
Kill him. Okay, let's go check outside. Why am I listening? Just go. Oh wait, I mean, we did very, very little on her. That's all we did, right? Just, we saw the stapler, she got cut. We got the cable. We ran away from the thing coming through the door. That was it. I mean, I don't see, the cables don't look like they're going outside. I don't know where they're going. But we'll check if we missed anything out there. Oh, there they are. Old generator. Dilapidated power generator. Who knows if it still works? I could try to turn it on. Yes, try to turn it on. Why was that scary? Broken handle. A handle stripped off from a power generator.
Good.
All right. Fixed handle.
Of course. As I expected. This thing to work just like that.
There we go. Just like that, we turned on the bugs.
Well, it's a start. A bit closer to solving this mess.
Ciao, birds. I didn't go down to this end. Gate is stuck, but I don't think I need to go that way. The hospital entrance is right there. Yes, thank you. All right, so that means we can go to the keypad. I don't know if that's gonna, or we're gonna get the keypad numbers, but bugs are right there. Yeah, they just like instantly come into existence. Knowledge control where to deploy the emergency power. Morgue, lift, or security? Security, right? Yeah, the desk. Couldn't Daniel come out here during the day? You'd think so. Alright. Well, let's see if that works. That was over here. Looks like the panel has power now. Let's see if I can type in the access code. Do we have any information yet? We have no documents at all. Okay. Yeah, he's afraid to go back. He thinks if he goes back to sleep again, he's gonna end up killing himself with these whatever he's being haunted by or whatever. Okay, let's try a different one. Which chapter is this? This is chapter 5. Can we get the stapler now that there's light? Doubt it. We don't have any other item? No. What? So we can go through that door. Let's do a win. We gotta figure out which.
Do me a favor and stay shut.
Gotta figure out which section of the hospital that other door that we need the light in. Go in the hole in the door. Wait, what is that door? That's not one we can go to. Okay. Yeah, he just had to go as soon as he figured it out. Yeah. That sounded like he fell in a meat grinder. Missed anything here? Going in there, that illuminates somehow. Wait, what do you say after that? Alright. Want to restart them? So yeah, I probably should have let him die there. Instinct kicked in and I was like, alright, I gotta spam this button. I really don't like having only the one life, but... What in the world is that ambient noise? Each chapter has had its own like background ambience. Chapter 2 really sucked because it was just like a hissing, buzzing, nonstop sound, but... The morgue, maybe? I don't know where we get the code for that door. That one small generator. Powering this, yep. Yeah, the high-pitched, noise kind of went away. Sometime in chapter 3, I think. I'm guessing we had to find some other light source, not... It's looking more and more like just doing the power switch is not gonna do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'll check it one more time, but... Nope. Alright. So we had to figure out the code for the security door.
Screw this. I've got to hide.
Should I just let him die so we get a second life? I think I'm going to. We're not very far. Just kill him. Because if this chapter is like 4 to 5 hours long, I don't want to get that far in and then lose one of the lives, you know?
That's a good hiding place.
Sorry, Daniel. Maybe the code's just something stupid like 111. It's like, is he gonna kill him or what? Come on. Okay, so with her at the start of this, we need to go get that cable from the door, survive after that, go out, get the power turned on, and then we gotta figure out where the code is for the door. There's a lot of dirt in there. Should really clean up.
Husha died.
He doesn't own the hospital. Let's go, Lunar. Welcome in. Letting him die so the game is shorter. I'm letting him die so we have more lives on the last level again. Because we ended up wasting our first life like right off the bat, like very early on into the chapter. And so better to just
Oh my god.
redo and get that extra life. If we'd had less deaths early in this game, then we'd have more characters to use here, but maybe you can see the code through the window. If I could control the camera, maybe, yeah. Is there anything else behind the place where you can get the cable? Like before we get the cable? Yeah, I should check the other one, because that was the first door. I doubt it would soft lock us that way, but I should probably check. Characters like to treat rookies in XCOM. Hey, you'd be happy to know, Lunar. Earlier today, we found an old grenade that I could have picked up, and I chose not to. And then after the chapter, someone looked it up, and sure enough, it would have killed me. So,
An old mental health institution for the rich
only get 2 lives for this chapter yet.
Or something
We could have had up to 4 lives.
I should take a look at that old power generator.
But instead, I have 2. Happy no, you didn't use a grenade when given the chance. Because it was a self-destruct grenade.
Daniel, you didn't overcome your alcohol addiction.
Would you kindly watch? Thank you for the resub. 2 months already. It's our anniversary. Would you kindly? Thank you. Much love to Would You Kindly. Although they're secretly trying to get you to do stuff without you knowing it. Just warning not disturb. Okay, this one's the one that's locked. It's a secret. They don't find out till the end. What's the door she died at last time? Who were the other two? Those are people that I killed off in previous chapters. I think Etienne was the first guy I killed. He was like one of the guys at the publishing company. So we didn't try this door last time. About self-destruct grenades. Hope so. Once I have a rookie toss a grenade on himself. What? Why would anyone do that? Alright. What's left of old tin goods? I don't need to take any. Is this the code? Should I take this drawing and save my collectible for later? Ariadne's lost drawings. A collectible item. Okay. The representation of a scene that happened. Oh, man. That's her seeing her mom and sister after the dad killed them with a sledgehammer. Okay. So left of old tin goods. So that's all that was in here. All right. It's just it's a scene. They're just coming back from Narnia. They just had lots of Turkish delights. That's what all that red stuff is. Like, was the holy hand grenade of Antioch? Do you mean the one that Brother Maynard carries? No, it wasn't that one. All right, so it looks like we do need to get this. And this is when we died. Well, pretty much. Door sealed in an old derelict building. Don't unseal it. Yeah. Just don't even go in the building to begin with. Lunar, I'm going to give you permission. Not that you would need it. But Lunar, if I ever go missing and it sounds like some crazy thing happened, like there's some dark, like cryptic notes and tomes involved, just forget about me. Just leave me. Like these, I don't. Why did Daniel even go after them? It's like. Anyway, all this happened because people were wanting to help their friends. Just don't help your friends, all right? Just leave them to their fate. They get mixed up with some. What? I can't even listen through this door? Is that a... So does she die here no matter what? Why I guess last time she was already freaking out, so that's why. Like any place you can seek for you. Yeah, if your friends are involved with some occult stuff, just maybe they disappear. Just forget about them. Rescue someone, 10 people die trying, eventually save the one trying to rescue. Yeah, exactly. And so that's what's happened here pretty much. And in fact, the one that we were originally trying to rescue is already dead. We've already found them. They're dead. But on our way to try to save them, everyone else, or a bunch of other people now, have been cursed. Wait, what is that? Never mind. Let's go on. Game, welcome in, by the way. Yeah, we already saw this.
Yes.
A few times, illegal abandoned Polish ruins. Hope you didn't mess with any grenades that you found that were 60 years old. You go missing and it sounds like weird interplanar portals are involved. You're still going. Alright, deal.
It's a start. Now on to the next.
So where do we get the code? That's the question. How's that fuel still usable? Magic. We know that's the one that turns on the security area, but we don't know the code. You already done? Oh, that's... Hey, my wife made something. Excuse me, someone on YouTube said you're too old for this. You can't enjoy things. Is that the only part of it? Do you like it? Magic. Where do we get... Let's try where the stapler was. That's what I was thinking. Like, person on YouTube, joyless. You're too old to have fun with things.
Oh.
So, we need two things. We need the code to the door, and we need a light source to scare that thing off. And then we need something to also be able to get the stapler. Grown-up man, you shouldn't play computer games all day. I know. That's what that guy says. The guy that's on YouTube trying to find other people playing games to watch.
Shit.
I mean, some of these are more worn down than other ones. But I don't know if that's like a key, like a clue or something. And then we wouldn't know the order still. It's 1, 2, 3. Do they make different clicking noises? Don't think so. Try 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. Let's go on potato. That's the same combination as my luggage. No, I didn't try that one either. Next door is some kind of access control. Makes sense if this was an institution of potentially dangerous inpatients. I don't see anything. We already went around this whole rat just ran by. We can't go up there. So yeah, we gotta get back there. Did we miss a paper in the middle? Because we kind of hugged the wall. I don't see any. Maybe we should go look around outside more. We had missed the generator the first time. Maybe we missed something else out there. Might as well look, I suppose, while we're at the front entrance anyway. Oh wait, is that paper? Nope. Yeah, okay, stop walking into the wall, please. Can't go over there. I don't see like any other doors or gates that we can go through attached to the outside. Excuse me, crows, do you know the code? Bench, do you know? Astronaut, tier 2. I think you might be the longest tier 2 sub. If I remember right, you were either one of the first or second people to ever do tier 2. It's been a long time. Astronaut, 34 months. Thank you very much appreciated. Just get in this old car and drive away. I'm sure it'll work. Yeah, just down to the water in the fountain and the peacefulness of this garden back when the hospital was still open many moons ago. Maybe I was right with the use buttons, but we still wouldn't know the order of them or if any of them were repeated or anything, you know? Maybe. I'm not seeing anything. They were dismantling the place. Yeah, we saw that already. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that we missed outside. No numbers up there. We don't have any like journal pages or anything yet. Nope. Yeah, there's a lot of use buttons and we wouldn't know which order. Yeah. Any information on this? Nope. Huh. Should we just keep trying to get the stapler? I think she just gets cut every time. I mean, what would the stapler do anyway? Would it have... Maybe it has something... stuck on it? Okay, that makes her heart beat faster, which means closer to one of those events. Trans is gonna be both stupid and stubborn. Maybe it has magic. I need in that stupid room. So we need to find light. So I feel like we need to get in that room. The way in there though is blocked by whatever creature it is. Let's turn on a different light and see if we can see if light on in that room. And if so, then we know the thing on the other side is gone.
Oh no! It's blocked!
Blocked? What are you supposed to do when it's cold in this game? The other ones I understand. Am I supposed to run? Jog around? I guess so. Jog around so we heat up. Alright. Let's try one of the other power buttons and then see if there's any light on behind there. Quick, think about fire in your head. Be like one of those yogis.
Run! Get the hell out! I need to hide in there.
General Andrews, 42 months. It's a long time, General Andrews. Thank you for the continued support. Been around forever, man. For real. Thanks, Joe Andrews. Trying for a heart attack? Yes. Something like that. Alright.
What just happened exactly?
We turned on the light for the morgue. Let's see. That's also connected in here. Is this the morgue?
Blast.
I don't see any additional light on in there. But I mean, we already checked when we had the lift light on. I don't know. But it feels like we got to figure out a way to get through the door where the cable was. And then that will give us access to that office. And maybe the security code is in that office.
Shit.
Wise, the heartbeat and stuff. Did it require any interaction? Yes, yeah, it did. So basically, you saw the it filling up white. I had to hit the space. That mini game, you have to hit the space bar every heartbeat. Right when the heart gets to the center. If you don't do that, you'll die. Yeah, there's several of them. That one's just hitting the space bar every time it gets to the center. Or you die. Thanks. Yeah, I still don't see any additional light in here. Like, what? We've already interacted with all the stuff. Yeah, there's still no light in there. Can't risk going in there if it's dark. It doesn't like the light. Alright. There's got to be more we can do now that the power is on. Something that we can interact with now that we couldn't before the power wasn't on. Apparently only partial power was on, but even so. We already interacted with all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. What the crap? Interacted with all this. Yeah, it's just an emergency generator. It only apparently can power one route or one section at a time, which makes sense. This building is pretty big for such a small generator. There's a freight elevator back there thing. We did go to the door with the lift power, yep. That was the first, or second one we tried.
There's something on the table.
Oh, wait. Whole photo torn to pieces in an attack of anger or despair. Maybe I can put it back together. Alright. That's going to be somewhere over here. There's a corner piece. Don't know which corner. let's just say we throw it over there for now. Is that you? I don't think that's you. Is that you? Could be. Maybe not, though. There's some guy sitting down. Let's go ahead and turn that. Another guy seated. There's someone's ear. Looks like it's gonna go. This goes on the top somewhere. I don't know if these will actually, like, some of the puzzles, as soon as they are able to go together, like they connect already without solving it all. Wish it would let me use my mouse cursor to actually go to the piece that I want. It's a bottom piece, that's all we know. There's another bottom piece. Go to the bottom piece, thank you. What is this piece? So hard to tell. It looks like a top piece, right? I see the top of a head at the top of a wall, so it goes up somewhere. Sure wish I could just point my mouse where I want to go. Also, don't even know how big the picture is or anything. Okay. How exact do I need to get this? What is this one? Is that another seated? Kind of looks like it is. There's another face. Somewhere. Alright, where's the other corner piece? Old lamps, no LED or so. Need a lot of power. Okay, this is definitely a side one. So, goes on there. Okay, that one is correct. What's the part above that one? Does that one go there? I'm not so sure. I think that might be the other corner. There's the lines on the wall there, which don't line up to that one. Okay. Standing guy in white. Where's your other half? Select this guy. Do we have all the pieces, or is it going to be It's gonna have like gaps in it. You ensure all the pieces are there? No, I'm not. I don't know if they're all there. I mean, this might be like a futile thing at the moment. Well, that's not what goes there, but... yeah, I don't know. Because I don't see one that, like, slices across like that. I mean, aside from this, but that doesn't seem to go there. Does it? Maybe it does. Yeah, I think it does. Maybe. Maybe. It's pretty close. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that looks pretty correct. So the picture's a little bit smaller than I initially thought. Okay, so what's the next one beside of him? What's back there? Someone's head. Yeah, sure. It looks like it fits, yeah. I just wish it would, like, confirm it, but it probably won't until it's all done. Okay, I think that one works. We need that top piece in the top right. Is that the only... okay. Is that a seated head? Yeah, that guy's seated because I can see someone's torso. I think Teddy Roosevelt goes on the left side. Teddy Roosevelt. Is that the top of his head right there? That might be the top of his head where his arm is. Or this guy's head. Like, how exact do we have to have this, though? It looks terrible at the moment. Alright, let's finish the top. That guy's seated. What is this one? That feels like a top piece also, huh? Be really cool if they let you use your mouse cursor during this. Somehow a mouse wheel. Observer. Thank you for this subscription. 12 months. Wow, that's almost 1 full year. How's October going for your stream? Oh, it's been fun. It's been fun. I think there will be a small gap, yeah. Giving anxiety to anyone else? It is to me. Things like this are always do on the stream because it's like, I always get this feeling like if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd get this right away. It's like, oh God, everyone in chat's seeing you not get this over and over. You need to figure it out. What's going on with you? That sort of thing. So that must be the bottom right. Have the picture way too squished. These need to move over. There's another thing that goes between that guy. Where's the slice of his head? Is the top left, the one that we currently have in the top left? I think so. So we need to move this all over a little bit. Get over there. That way, I just don't see anything clear in that photo, even when the pieces fit. Does that go between, or does it go over here? I feel like those pieces right there are incorrect. So let's keep putting them there anyway. I mean, it's pretty close. I don't know how close it has to be. Okay, it doesn't have to be super close. Thank goodness. Black and white photo, torn to pieces and put back together. From highest to lowest, the 7 numbers are in the photo. It's a 7-digit key. Let's go on, Ashen. Welcome in. From highest to lowest, the numbers are in the photo. There's 7 people. Okay. See numbers? Are we counting something? Puzzle, yeah, it just keeps coming. Seven people. All right, let's write down some numbers. All right, here's the one that we used earlier. Symbols on the paper. Okay, so people standing, people sitting, people in black clothes, people in white clothes, people with mustaches, people with glasses, total people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, 7 people. Ah. Okay, how many people standing? 4. Okay. How many people sitting? 3. How many people wearing the medical clothes? 6. Or the white clothes? 6. Wearing black? 1. People with glasses. 1, 2, 3. That guy got glasses? It's either 2 or 3. It's really hard to tell with that one. 2 of them are very obvious. So either 2 or 3. Okay. And then mustaches. Also probably 3. All right, now if I put them in order, we got 7, 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1, or 3, 3, 2, 1. One of those 2. All right. Okay. What kind of thing? Do I need to hide or shut a door?
Am I hallucinating?
It would be 3 3s, yeah. All right, I don't hear anything. Do they make it that difficult though? I don't know. It's the final chapter, so maybe there's been some pretty difficult puzzles. Okay, so we need to go back out, turn security on. Okay, and then go to the security keypad. There's a cat out there going crazy. I don't know what she's doing. It's a good way to make everyone remember the number. Yeah, we know it's going to be one of those two. So if the 333 doesn't work, then we know it's 3321. I have them written down, so. Go away, rat. Alright, enough rats in Man
For
and
20
Medan.
bucks, I'll call the guy a chicken fucker.
So, Observer, thank you for the 2,000 bits. It's a very belated cheer. Thanks for grinding through Rimworld for the Architect's ending. Just wish the ending wasn't such a letdown. You watched it from the YouTube channel. Thank you, Observer. Yeah. We talked about it quite a bit. There was so much they could have done with the Archonexus to make it way better. It's really disappointing. But the playthrough itself was fun, aside from that last bit. But anyway, thank you for all the bits. It's very much appreciated. All right, let's try our first combination here. We got 7, 6, 4, 3, 3, 3, 1. That was it. So that other guy did have glasses on. Archonexus ending better or worse than Greedfall? Still better. Yeah, still better.
I see some notes there. Let's have a look.
Thanks, will do.
Dr. Baroness Prestigard. It's a good start.
Today's session with Ariadne was by far the most productive to date. Not because of the conversation we had, for her mind continues to adhere to the usual extravagant patterns, but because today she asked to get her things back, which led me to a surprising discovery. Down in the storage room, I was convinced I would not find any of the belongings taken from her when she was admitted, but there was nothing further from the truth. There was a diary and a music box.
Stupid music
box. After
box.
handing the box to Ariadne, I quickly browsed through the diary, which apparently belonged to her father, and that's where it gets interesting. After years of researching paranormal phenomena, Argus Legrand's investigation led him to the Abbey of St. Cecilia, where a cursed concert had supposedly taken place. After spending a considerable amount of money, he got his hands on the only remaining sheet music from the concert and convinced an acclaimed musician to play the music one more time. The new cursed concert would take place on a steamer that would sail down the Rhine a few weeks later, and both Legrand and his assistants would be there to contemplate the true effects of the song. After the concert, the tycoon wrote the following in his diary. Those ignorant, illiterate fools. I can only laugh at their curse and their stupidity. The only misfortune that damn song has brought is a hole in my bank account. Alas, at least I take the melody with me. I will have it recorded and play it each day for my family. Ha! Those drunk, lazy bastards. Their misfortune was caused by their own stupidity and bad blood. Wanting to put the blame on a song is yet another sample of their total lack of culture. Argus Legrand never knew that the steamer suffered a strange accident, just hours after he got off, that killed everyone on board. And yet his thoughts on the melody eventually changed. They did indeed change.
How was he never told that? What?
I can't believe it. Daniel wasn't exaggerating. This is much worse than I ever imagined. Oh.
All kinds of user manuals for 80-year-old appliances and security procedure documents too. Nothing to do with what you look for. Oh yeah, the symbols, yeah, on the paper with the picture. That's what told how many of each thing to look for, yeah. And then it said from highest to lowest as far as the order. Such a shame that these film reels have gone to waste. Hello. That's where the padded cells are. It's horrendous. Oh, God. That reminds me about Last. So glad I don't have to play Outlast again, ever.
Oh.
I think the projector still works. Unbelievable. Indeed it is. Oh God, Daniel, you were right. This is no joke. She can get out of here? Like, I reminded you of it as well. Screen is enormous. Now I just need to find a movie to play on the projector. Probably. What? Oh, okay. There's a table back there. I was like, you're gonna fit under here with a mannequin? Just a mannequin, and thought it was something else. Hello? Alright, so now we need to find a film reel. Wait. There's a door back there? There's a door behind this. We can't get to it right now. Why do teenagers die in Stephen King novels? Because they don't get in their car and drive away. That's right. Especially after she sees dead bodies. Like, at first, maybe it's just like, all right, I gotta see what's going on with my client or whatever. But the dark, that's the thing too. Yeah, I don't understand. Did she ever hear the song? Looks like an audiovisual documentation archive from the period. There might be something useful in there if I can open it. Alright, so I need some way to open this. Have you tried using your hand? Okay. Looks like there's stairways out here. Let's clip. Wife laughing in the background. Oh, the first one. The worst I ever got jump scared was in Outlast 2. Probably ever in anything, not just game, like movies, anything. Exclamation Jump 2 is that one. That one was terrible. Alright, stairs it is. Maybe we'll find some miraculous device up here that can actually open a cabinet.
I'm frozen to the bone.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do when that happens. I'm supposed to, like, run?
Am I hallucinating?
Guess so.
Thank God.
Throwing awesome. That joke was good. Alright, now let's go back and try some of these doors. It's cold, let's run around and be warm. God, I hated every second about Last 2. That was, man, that was 2 years ago now. Time flies. Every single time that game would go to a black screen, I would just hope I didn't wake up in that stupid Catholic school again. The whole rest of the game, it's fine. When I was being chased through the hillbilly ruins by the witch woman with the sickle or whatever, and she would catch me and kill me. Whatever. Kind of annoying. Have to replay that part. But God, waking up to that stupid Catholic school. It's the worst ever. Piano is in pretty good shape, more or less. Oh boy. We gotta find the book for this. All right. Hey, look, it's Murder House again. What if we just play something on it like Mary Had a Little Lamb? Turns out to be the right thing. Skip half of this chapter or something. Don't like the thought of going back in the wardrobe. It's a dirty bed, man. I'm guessing this patient was planning on rehearsing all these songs. More puzzles. Music can really help with mental illness. I'm glad this patient had the chance to pursue their hobby. Jump 2. It also scared the crap. Yeah, so imagine, Sil, not only... So you're just seeing it now, right? Just as that's just the standalone thing. I've been playing that game for like 2 days, and it was late at night. That was at like 2 in the morning. It's dark. I've been playing for hours. I'm trying to get through the game at the before this end of the stream. We've already had so many jumps and crazy parts of Outlast, and that's in the very like late part of the game. Musicians are known to be very stable people. Made me throw my mouse, like unintentionally. It wasn't like I was like, oh, it's friggin' game. Well, what was in your friend? It's gone away from the computer for some time. This hole connects the 2 rooms. It looks like someone covered it on the other side. The Outlast 2 playthrough is up on YouTube, so if anyone ever wants to check it out, I think literally it's the command is Exclamation Outlast or Exclamation Outlast 2, one of those. Serenity now. Which character was super good at this? Theirs went really fast. It was really easy. Was that Erica? I think it was Erica. Faber's daughter. Just don't come out of her mouth. Let's go on, Finn. Welcome in. Alright, let's try this.
I almost didn't live to see another day.
Any squishy business going on in here? No.
Not that way.
Maybe Renee. Renee was, I think, strong, but he didn't. He wasn't great at those kind of things. Yeah. Renee was the cop that ended up shooting us. Stupid Renee. I will forever hold a grudge against Renee. Looks like a painter's utensils. Yeah, let's leave that on. I think someone used the sketch to cover some king of imperfection on the wall. I think that's supposed to be kind. That's like our 3rd typo that we found in this game. Unplayable. This place is a huge mess. Seems like the patient never got around to finishing that painting. I'm alright with that. No, it's the king of all imperfections.
Oh.
Some king of imperfections. Charcoal sketches, some aren't even finished. They look professional though. Let's go in darkly. Welcome in, darkly. Can you get beside the bed?
Well.
This patient kept a Bible on their nightstand. Does she not have any question about, hey, how are these candles lit? The wood is swollen from the humidity. There's no way I could open that cupboard. Wonder if it was the patient who boarded up the windows, and why exactly. Yeah, it was the patient. The patient found hammer and nails and, you know, some 2x4s. They usually let the mental patients have things like that. candles must have been burning for ages. Wonder why I could turn that lamp on. It's kind of interesting. I don't think I'd be able to open those drawers, she says. Battery powered. I see the patients here took their hobbies to the extreme. If those animals are alive, this room would be like Noah's Ark. Yeah, I think that's about right. I'm no biologist, but I think there's about 18 species on the planet, if I can remember. About 18. Bunch of old chip trophies decorate the shelf. Taxidermist instructions. Cryptic notes written by a psychiatric patient. She blinks, awoken by hunger. 'Tis nighttime and she listens. She takes flight, swift, lethal, silent. You scream as she tears you away from yourself. Satisfied, she lands on her nest and hoots to the wind, announcing her victory. Her firm grip paralyzes you, and blood spills as she feasts. She swells and beats her wings, and satiated, she sleeps. I'm sure that's going to be important. I have no idea how, but... Classic novels and old lamp without oil. He's talking about an owl or Muppet before. I wish I didn't know what that was. Looks like this patient had other health issues. Muppet 4. A tortoise. Tortoise the frog. It's probably a superb owl, yeah. It's one of my favorite times of year when Super Bowl fans flood into the Superb Owl subreddit for some reason and start posting about football. Like some lunatics. That door seems locked. Small cabinet with emergency supplies. The lock looks broken. I need some kind of tool to pick it with. Man, we found like very little. Basically nothing. Can't listen to this door. Gather up your owl plushies and cuddle with them. My wife has a bunch of owl plushies that I've given her over the years, and that she's gotten herself.
Shit.
Doesn't open. That's a death room. I hear some squish in there. I'm pretty sure that was a death room. Let's do it one more time, but I'm like 99% sure. Yep, absolutely. Get quite a few. I think next year you'll pick up another giant one. These are all kind of little ones. They're like, sort of like the, what are they, TY or whatever. Sure many people walk that hall back in the day, but I won't be able to. I'm pretty sure that's a killer room. Okay, so what do we gain from this? We have some information about an owl. And we need to find an item. Seems like a wise thing to do. We need to find an item to open that drawer. We need to find an item to open the cabinet in the musician room. But none of that helps us down here right now. And we don't have another item. The giant one's not going to be an owl. Okay. What kind of tool to pick it with? Yeah. That one's locked. We miss a tool in here by chance before we go elsewhere? Could we pick it with a stapler? I have my doubts. What a great place to sleep. If I was trying to get over mental illness, this is where I'd want to sleep. This door, this one's blocked from the inside. That one's blocked from the inside. The one at the end of the hallway is blocked. That one is a squishy door. That one requires a key. That one's blocked. This one is locked. So the only ones we can get into right now up here is taxidermist, artist, and musician. Get a 116 sheet metal. You have a big flashlight. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's crap laying around she could use anyway. Either, you know. She could find something here. Double check these rooms, but... we have no items.
Oh.
Should I take the drawing down and see what's behind it? Okay. I do have the light on.
Looks like two of the hospital's patients shared a little secret.
See the room next door? It seems like these patients had their own little secret. I'd rather have the light on as long as possible. Alright, let's go look back through it again now. Live life on the edge. There's enough space between the boards for me to look at the room next door. Okay. The clue we got wasn't something to do with a piano, right? Could this be anything to do with the piano somehow? I don't think so. I don't see anything in here that would give us, like, note names or keys or something. And nothing on that either. Alright, there's an item that we need somewhere else, I guess. Oh, it doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. Alright. Playing a sandstorm on it. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to write things down again, so I don't have to keep looking up. Let's count the keys. White keys: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 white keys. Black keys: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. So what's this icon? The first thing we need to play is, I believe that's the Prince symbol. It looks like it's the third white one. Okay. It's the wall piano, perfectly safe to play it, yeah. Smiling mustache. And then one that looks kind of like 21. All right, that's the first black one, right? Crap, hang on. Let's look at this again. Where are the Goonies? If you hit the wrong key. Well, B flat. There's so many to play. One sec. All right. So, third white. I'll use that as 3W. 3W. And then the first black one, right? 1B. And then the crap that is unfulfilled H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the white 6. Okay. I think you need to play it fast and there's no pause. I don't know. Yeah, that's why I'm writing down either way, so you don't have to just look back and forth and do 1, then 1, and 1. And then we got 3 white again. And then circly thingy, which is 4 white. Okay. 2 of the A looking things. 2 whites, 2 whites. Okay. Do we have to play every single one up here? Maybe it's just one of these lines. I don't know. J-ish looking thing. That's the third black. Third black. I'm gonna call that a C. What if we only need to play the ones that the light is on? Surely not. C. 2, 3, 4. That's the fourth black. This turns out being wrong. That's gonna suck. You think you just play the ones in the light? That's what I'm worried about. That's a lot of notes. Only the lit notes. It seems like an awful lot otherwise, right? It doesn't like the light, but it likes the song. I think maybe we try all black first. Holy crap. All right. So that would be what was that? 3 whites? Yeah, I got that. Okay. I'll just mark out the other ones. 4 whites. I hate that we have to write this crap down. We're in an escape room. 2 white. Okay. Where is that one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white. Five. That one's 3. I already know that one. 3. 1. 1 black. 1 black. Gonna not screw this up. 4 white. 3 white, I know pretty well. Okay. 4. There's only a couple more. Is that a... Yeah, it's one of the A ones, okay. Alright. I can't really tell what that one is after that A. I think it's 6. Okay. And that leaves one last one. 5. Alright. Let's see if it was all the dark ones. Okay. 3 white. 1, 2, 3. 4 white. 2 white. 6 white. 5 white. 3 white. 1 black. 4 white. 3 white. 4 white. 2 white. 6 white. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank goodness we didn't do every single symbol. Wait, why is this still going? Okay, I was like... Piano key. A key pulled from piano due to the peculiar sound it made. Alright. Like these, that you like to play notes from a remote location, you can too, thanks to NordVPN. NordVPN will help you trick ghosts. Oh, there's a key in it. Small key hidden inside the piano key.
What the hell did I just play? These notes. I felt something indescribable.
They should have had her do that before she started seeing the stuff. That would have been nice. Okay, is that the key to the one next to the first aid? It's around... Yep. Alright. You guys hear the cat? She's upstairs, just meowing and meowing. Don't know why. She does that sometimes. It adds to the ambiance. All right. What? Not the right key.
Not that way.
I was sure that was going to be it. There's the one across in the musician room. Did it say? Oh, it might actually be from this. That's right. Too small for a door. Need something sharp to open it.
Well,
it's too small to open a regular door. So what else did we run into that we could use a key on? Was the film projection thing actually locked? Yeah, that's what I was curious too, yeah. Because we could see through like a crack in it, but maybe that's what it's for? It's the only other thing I can think of at the moment. We'll go try it out. Yeah, you can see the reels of tapes behind that door, the cabinet or whatever. So maybe this is to that cabinet. And then we can play whatever we find. I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, so it's The door down at the end of this hall on the right. That work? It worked. Film reel, an old audio-visual recording.
Oh.
Blows my mind that they had access to sound recording devices. Storing a spooky and condemned mental hospital. Can't go wrong now, can it? That's right. Let's go in. Calistar, welcome in. These are always the places you want to explore by yourself.
If this projector still works.
Middle of the night.
We'll soon find out.
Interview with Ariadne. This is the girl who survived. Well, she was the baby. Oh, I'm controlling the doctor? There's the music box. Just go over to it and die. Restart the chapter.
Hi, Ariadne. How are you? Do you feel like talking today? You know, I think you're right, that I don't see things like you do. If you don't feel like talking, you can draw. Whatever comes to you first.
I should give something to Ariadne so she can draw. There's a box with paints on the table.
Turn off the light. It doesn't like the light.
The light? Who doesn't like the light, Ariadne?
Open all the doors? No. We don't have the key for the doors. That key was for a cabinet. So, not yet.
Who is that old lady?
It's me.
We can listen to your box if you want. Sometimes I hear you playing it when
It's not a good idea, lady. Chat, don't listen to the music box. You'll go crazy.
No. No, you don't hear them. You don't see it or understand it.
What don't I see? Tell me how to understand you, Ariadne.
Sleep. Like me. In my bed.
You want me to sleep with you? It's normal not to want to sleep alone. Sometimes I get scared at night.
Not here. At home. Daddy, Mommy, and Elaine sleep there. And they understand.
Sorry? You mean you want me to sleep at your house?
Yes. Sleep there and listen to the song.
Surely not.
And then you'll talk to me. Oh, who's this gentleman? Is it your daddy?
No. It's Mr. Neuer.
Mr. Neuer, how you know about me? This was a long time ago. I don't think Daniel was born.
Wait. What did she say? Mr. Neuer? Daniel? How is that even possible?
Mm-hmm.
That recording is almost 80 years old.
Time to release some horrible eldritch being, probably. Let's go at 9. Welcome in, by the way. And Lynn, welcome in. Is that a body under the sheet? Yes, this is a body. Yeah. We already interacted with that earlier. Procedure report 03101. Patient Ariadne Legrand-Omsberg. Dr. Bernice Prestigard. Description. Volunteers are divided into 2 groups, the experimental group and the control group. The 12 test subjects will be placed in individual padded cells. The 6 subjects from the control group, north, will live there for the duration of the experiment, but will not experience any other change in their usual routine. The 6 subjects in the experimental group, south, including Ariadne, will be placed 2 cycles of the song from the music box daily, approximately 4 minutes. This procedure will continue for 21 consecutive days. Notes, the patient is expected to verify that the melody has no effect on people, and this fact is presumed to help in the treatment of her mental condition, which does not seem to improve at all, nor respond to other treatments. Regardless of the result, and given the young age of the patient, electroshock is not recommended under any circumstances. So she was put in the south wing, and that's the ones that heard the song. I don't know if we should go in the south, or maybe that means we should go in the south wing. I'm not sure. One second. Rolled over my audio cable. It's not good. Using cursed objects as experiments? What could possibly go wrong? She knows not what she has done. I see spots of ink on some of the labels. Nothing readable. Oh, Lord. Whew. It's been too calm lately. Thank you for the 400 bits. How far are we into the game? We're almost at the end, I think. We're on the final chapter. Thank you. Now for the 400 bits. So let's stacked up in a hurry. I guess they weren't enough. So where are we right now? Oh, man. Liking this game so far? Yeah, actually a lot. It's my favorite one so far this year. Evil kudzu. Padded cells. Won't be able to hear what's happening on the other side. What is hit on spooky? I don't know. It depends on what kind of spooky you mean. This has been a really good game, though. Best one this year. So far, like I said. Absolutely. The gurney's blocking the access to the northern wing. I'm not going in those padded cells until we find some way to see or hear in there. We've ran into something like that before. It did not end up going very well. We only have 2 lives right now, so doesn't look like I'll be able to open the gate. I'm almost relieved. We got here. No water in the sink or anything. I can take. Oh, this. I'm in such a small room. No. Please don't kill her. Hurry up. Hate that minigame.
That was a close call.
Might have been a good thing that we were in a small area like that, because there was literally only 3 directions they could come from. So a full 360. Game to play through. You can see why a lot of people didn't like it. Yeah, I really didn't like it. Especially because it was. I think the biggest part of it was that it's just so much worse than Amnesia. Amnesia was so good, so playing that right after Amnesia was like. Finds for 80 years, nobody knew they were here. And if they did, nobody did anything about it. Okay. Looks like the closet is open. Hiding here would be child's play. Okay, well, we're trying to remember that. Not going in any of those padded rooms. Nope. Okay, so there's something down here, and then there's another way that we can go. Looks like there's a double door down the other way. Actually, overall, I think this game has been better than Amnesia, and definitely Machine for Pigs. The belt that connects the lift's gears is shredded to pieces, so we're going to need to find a belt for the lift, and this is where we need to turn the power on, or where we need to go after we turn the power on. So at least we know where to go. It was no surprise, to be honest. How's that lift going to work? Barely getting any power. All right. So once we make it back down, we can turn the power off for the security section, turn it on for the lift. Probably. Daniel, when I met you, you were an invalid. I thought you would end up like this, like so many other friends, but I'm not going to let that happen. No, because you're probably going to die here. You'll probably never see Daniel again. Don't see how I'd unlock the gate from this side. Is there anything over here? That goes back that way. Was there anything we didn't interact with? I don't think I can use any of those instruments. Okay. No squish.
Something in this place makes my hair stand on end.
Wait, is this the morgue? We need the power on here. I need to leave. I'm afraid we need to go turn the power on here now. Can I get back here without the security power on anymore? That's a long way to go, though. But I mean, I don't want her to die. And we can turn the power on here, which thing doesn't like the light, so... Let's read this. Second experiment report. Monitoring of the experimental process detailed in the report's notes. 2 of the patients in the experimental group have disappeared. I was doing rounds in the east wing when I began to hear screams coming from the cells. I went in that direction to try and calm the patients down, but they were non-responsive. I'm not even sure if they could hear me. Their screaming was so loud. I ran to the security room and returned with the manager. As soon as he opened the cell, we saw that it was empty. We could hear shrieking sounds all around us, so it was impossible to know for sure. But I swear the loudest screams were coming from the very room we were about to enter. Besides, as soon as we opened the door, all the screaming ceased at once. We've checked the rest of the cells, and one of them is empty, but no one moved any of the patients. What's going on? I must get to the bottom of this. I really feel like we need to go turn the power on. At the very least, there's going to be something in here that we need power to get, like, an item or something. Or maybe the elevator first, and then we get... Hello. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm pretty sure this lamp is a Tyrannosaurus Rex, she says. It would work if it was getting any power. There we go. Who's that? Lynn! Thank you for the bits. I kind of appreciate it. Wait, something's not right. Why would they close the fridge with this belt? Should I untie the belt and take it? I mean, we know the belt is used at the elevator. But should I get the light turned on here first? I think I should get the light turned on here first. Gonzalia, welcome in.
Wow.
His body's bringing back memories. I lost count of the times I had to ID a dead friend's body at the morgue. Freaking heroin. Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, let's go get the lights turned on here. Scalpel, a sharp surgical instrument. Oh. Okay, we know we can get something open with that now too. Nice. What on earth happened to these people? Nothing at all. Alright. Let's get the power turned on here. That one got you. Yeah, the first aid box, yep. That was upstairs, I think, right? Wish we could go through that way. So we actually have to go not all the way back around, but through here. So the first aid, yeah, that was up there. Looks like we're gonna be back there for some other things too, so. I don't want to jinx myself or jinx us in this game, but this chapter seems much more much less, I should say, less confusing than the last one. The last one, I think there was just like so many doors and areas that looked almost the same, especially outside, like the cloister, where all the doors were like just right in a row. It was like done, gone and did it. Screwed now. Now the question is going to be, will that... Is that going to shut once we have that power off? If so, then we know we have to go do the other way. We're going to have to go get the belts, and then we're going to have to put that on the elevator thing, then go turn the elevator on, then go up that, and then, yeah. So I think if this doesn't work, at least we have another option that we already know we could try. We still gotta go to the first aid box, yeah. It's gonna be in there. Maybe something to wrap around our hands so we can reach through and get that stapler. What's stapler for? She could just move chairs to hold the door. You would think so. Alright, the light in the morgue is on. Let's see if the security door is left open. Because maybe we only need the power to get it open. No, it just stays open. That's magic. Nope. Oh. We were right. All right. I said nope too early. Apparently I had not hit E adequately. Okay. Do we want to go ahead and head up and grab the... Yeah, let's go ahead and head up while we're right here at these stairs anyway. Then we can see what's in that first aid box since we have the scalpel. Because it kind of suck if whatever's in that box we need for the next part, and then we have to come all the way back. So we might as well. Anyone join us wondering why we're walking around so slowly? If you run around and cause more noise in this game, it makes your character experience those mini games, I've been calling them, faster, more often. And if you fail one of those mini games, the character is dead forever. And we only have 2 characters left, so if our 2 characters die, we have to redo this entire section of the game. So the real scare of this game is starting over. Closed box. Heavy metallic box. Box of flares. Tiny box containing emergency flares. See, what's this thing? I don't know what I expected, but that wasn't it.
Flares. They could be useful. At least I can use them to light a room.
Oh.
Hello? Is there someone there?
Don't die. What are you doing?
What's that sound?
What are you doing, lady? Why would you go in there?
It's absurd. I don't even know why I came here, or why I'm here. Have I really begun to believe my patient's story?
And yet, there's something that I can't explain. It might just be my mind playing tricks on me, but I've started
Oh, we're
seeing
back to
things.
this.
And I hear the music from Ariadne's music box in my head. I need to understand this. There's something threatening about this place. The candles help me make the room a bit more cozy, and the last rays of sunshine still come in through the window. But the shadows in this room make me feel uneasy. All I've done
no
is
friggin'
clean
way.
off the dust from an old mattress and lie on it, without even taking my clothes off, since I don't really think I'll get much sleep in this place. The silence here is oppressive, almost solid. Aside from the still hum of the phonograph and the old wooden beams creaking, I can't hear a single thing. Ariadne? Where am I?
1920, the first dream. Man, you're a therapist, right? You're a therapist, and you have this disturbed little girl patient. And this little girl says, I will only talk to you if you go to my old house and you sleep there. The abandoned house where my parents, or my mom and my sister were murdered by my father, and my father killed him. All you have to do is go sleep in that house just by yourself, and then I'll talk to you. No, little girl. What kind of medical profession, what kind of anyone would be like, all right, if that's what it takes? At most, I would like come back the next day and be like, all right, I did it. Like, did you really? I did it. Different times. Photograph stopped. Am I awake? Can't see anything outside. There's nothing but darkness. Different times. I'm not so sure. I mean, it is different times, but I would maybe go see the place, yeah, to like get an idea of like what's in this little girl's head, but like, oh no, that's all right. I'm gonna go in there, sleep myself. Can't cross that door. It wants me to look in the mirror, I think. Maybe not. Alright. Wait with the snake. She's obviously a shield breaker. That's true. It's 1920s. They're prescribing cocaine, heroin for coughs. Doesn't seem like a big leap. Have them go sleep at someone else's house. What's wrong with me? We think the miasma has gotten to you. You also have demons in your blood. Here, do some cocaine. Call me in the morning. That's me. What am I doing in the painting? When did they stop believing like miasma was the main cause of everything? Was that like I think there was a lot of belief in it even into like the late 1800s, early 1900s. I can't remember the exact like time. For anyone that doesn't know, miasma is what people used to think caused almost every illness. They thought it was from bad air. Miasma, I think, literally means like bad air, sick air, something. Germ theory. Yeah. 19th century or something like that. What is this? How are you reading this? It's here. I felt it again. It happens sometimes, though always at night. When I turn out the lights, almost unperceivable, barely, just barely past where my eyes can see. Or when I close my eyes, watching me, with eyes that are not such, lurking in the frontier between wakefulness and sleep. My dreams are unusual, my rest troubled. When I wake up, I remember seeing something in the distance, through a window that I can barely make out, or in a fleeting reflection on the bright surface of the river as I walk arm in arm with my fiancé, lost in the muds of the Great War. Other times, I dream a crowd is watching me, and that thing is there, among their gray faces, devoid of expression. As soon as I notice its existence, I stop being capable of finding it. Do I really want to? Do I mean to find it? What does it all mean? as it being a big deal in Inuyasha. Never watched Inuyasha. But yeah, people used to think that you got most diseases from breathing bad air. Argos Legrand. Oh yeah, painting of him hanging himself. Alrighty. Definitely want that in the gallery at their house. Alright, what is the crap is this?
Wake up. It's me.
Highly unpleasant around the smell or vapors. Miasma of stale alcohol hung around him like a marsh gas. Looks like definition. Yeah, so it's more turn of the 19th century than turn of 20th. Yeah, I thought that they had pretty much. I mean, obviously, I'm sure some people still believed it well after that, but first people didn't want to believe in germs dreaming or anything like that. Was Inuyasha setting in the 1700s? Yeah, I don't know. I remember seeing like commercials and stuff for the show, but I don't think I ever really watched it. I thought it was from the 1990s, but you could be right. Ha ha ha. Holy crap, the stairway's dark. If the air is making you sick, just don't breathe.
It's the same room, and yet it's not.
All right, well...
Why am I seeing the...
She's seeing current day. Does this now say something different? I dare not name it, but I know it's here. There's a presence that follows me everywhere and nowhere at once. In the walls and ceilings, but also buried in my mind, digging through my thoughts and painting them in the color of fear. Everything becomes a little darker each day. God, what's happening to me? When there is silence, I hear the melody, soft, slow, beautiful, dark, sinister, terrifying, and cruel. If I pay close attention, those impossible notes and unnatural chords echoing from the deepest of caverns reach me without passing through my ears. In my dreams, I descend toward an indescribable place I beg never to go see. When I wake up, all I remember is the dread. That thing is at the end of the road. It's there. I know it is there. If that's even a place, they're the same. It is there. No, it is not. It equals. It equals there. It can't be. It can't be of this world. No dimensional shalers in these paintings? I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure there's not. Is that Farber in this one? That's Farber. Who would paint pictures like this? Who is this man? Listen to the bust. Wake up.
Wake up. It's me again. What does this mean?
You regret nothing. Fiance walked by in time to hear, listen to the bust.
Where am I going?
There's Daniel.
Who is this person? I've never seen him before.
It's behind every door, waiting for me to step through. It's in the cracks in the ceiling, waiting for me to walk in. It's in each shadow, every nook and cranny, waiting for me to turn my back. It's in the mirrors, waiting for me to look. Does it know that I'm aware of it? Please, please tell me it doesn't. No, no, no. If it knows that I know, it will come for me. The melody twists and warps, played by grotesque instruments no person could have created. It starts out with an awful screeching sound and slowly transforms until it can be heard amidst all the shrieking and anguish. I want to close my eyes, but I'm already asleep. I can't. I don't want to get there. These are not nightmares. It's more than that. I wish they were nightmares, but those are all gone. They died of fear a long time ago. All that remains is the horror and the plateau. Only the presence and the foreboding echoes of the song. I want to disappear, stop the suffering and torment, and never hear or see anything again. I want to stop feeling it, enduring it, but I have to finish. I must do it. I must get there. Is that Ariadne as an adult?
Huh.
Yep. It's the old woman from Ariadne's drawing. It's Ariadne, according to herself. Yes, yes it is. Blue Island upstairs isn't great. A little melodramatic. Yeah. Wake up!
Wake up!
Always listen to the bust.
What is happening to me?
Was it this door that I heard unlocked this time? Nope. No stairs this time? Nope, there they are. Ah, this looks fine.
Oh!
Oh crap.
Who's there?
Is that me? Should I take the bag away? Take it away from myself? Well, I mean, I have to. I can't walk around it. Why even give me the illusion of choice there?
Damn it. I fell asleep. The candles have practically melted through and the wax cylinder...
What? Your candles melt?
...is about to run out. I saw something. I don't know what I contemplated in my dreams, but it felt so real. It almost felt like I was moving forwards, or rather downwards. But I don't know
towards there. God, listen
Berenice
to that.
decided to investigate Ariadne's story, and she found something. I need to keep looking into this.
Okay, I think we can use the flares in that dark room also. Go. Recording 2 of Berenice Prestigod. Hard wax cylinder with needle engravings. Looks like a recorded testimony. I need to find a phonograph where I can play it.
Let's see what happened after that dream.
Phonograph screwed up. Gonna need another one to listen to other wax cylinder recordings. Well, how convenient. More like inconvenient. I drift off, asleep by the 100th number, to be carried away despite resistance, somewhere else out in the distance, devoid of sleep, peaceful slumber. The song, it beckons, it pulls me, it screams, guiding me to the depths of my own mind, an ominous glimpse, the sole thing I find, something dark, impossible to believe. These cannot be only dreams. Have I been condemned? Did I become lost? What I'm seeing, what it means, endless expanse made of stone, and past a perpetual eclipse, the rims of a sun that is not our own. BP. Troubleshoots. Thank you for the resub. 37 months. That's since the beginning of time. Someone pointed out like a week ago that I only ever say a couple of things when there's a resub. There's I can't believe that wasn't longer. It feels like longer. That's almost a full year. And then when it's high numbers like that, that's since the beginning of time. So now I catch myself, but either way, thank you. The rims of the rim world. Perhaps. The rims of the RimWorlds are dark places, that's for sure. Along these strange drawings, a note that says, Elaine, Ariadne's sister, murdered alongside her mother. Ariadne was just a baby. How can she remember this? How can she remember it indeed? Alright, so where are we? Prestigard's room. Okay, so we need to go back down and use the flare in the kitchen area. Hopefully, that's what we use down there. And then, after we're done with that, we want to go back to the morgue. Perfectly fine drawings for a small child. Yeah. A budding artist. You make up a new thing for every single subscription. Yeah, that would be difficult. Ugh. I can't fall asleep. The thing will get me. It'll take me there. It is there. I mean, not, it isn't there. They are one and the same. You heard the thing. Probably. Alright, so out from security, across... Okay. Freddy, is that you? 1, 2... Is Freddy coming for you? Okay. We did already turn the morgue power on, right? I'm like 99% certain we did, but then a lot of stuff just happened, so. And this should allow us to get the stapler. Why do we need a stapler? I don't know. At least I think this might allow us to get a stapler. Do we... Yeah, we accessed that before. Thank God, she's not very strong. It has magic. Staple the music box shut.
I almost didn't live to see another day.
Alright. Have the hands hit the door. It's gonna happen. I need to go in there. Alright, let's listen again. A lot of times that happens, the first time you listen to the door, you hear it, and then after that you don't say anymore. Why can't she listen to it this time? That's really worrisome. What, the darkness that was trying to get us, or? We don't 100% know what it is, so. But we do know it has a lot of hands. Alright, let's see if that reset it. Ugh. So I need to go, okay. It's an unstoppable force, that's all we know, yeah. Okay, through here. Can we use the flare here? Watch us actually need like a flare gun as well or something. There we go. Okay.
All right. At least we got some light now. Do I dare go in?
Does that last forever?
Oh, take a deep breath. And find what you need. Fast. That's the key.
Fast. Knife's too worn out. What am I looking for? Gloves? Mesh gloves. All right, get out of here. Now we can get the stapler. Okay. I still find it silly. Like, there was a saw there, and she was like, no, I can't imagine what I need the saw for. Ooh, those gloves, though. Those might come in real handy. Oh, man. It's like real life. That one should last like a half hour or more. So now we can get the stapler. And like Lunar said, we should be able to staple the music box shut, and it will never bother anyone again, and we have beaten the game. Gloves. They can come in handy. Get it? All right. The stapler. Hey, how much you enjoyed that comment? Stapler, an old metal stapler. It's rusty and worn down, but still has staples. I think I can still use it. All right. Let me double check just to make sure we did turn on the morgue power, and then we're gonna go up to the morgue. We'll get that belt. Hopefully it won't kill us with the power on. And we install the belt on the lift. We come back, turn on the lift power, then we go up there and take the elevator. Okay, morgue is on. At least that's my theory. This one makes them a lot more, like, so far, as logical a sense as you can from this kind of puzzle setup, but Chapter 4 was really, not great about that sort of stuff. No. Where's the hiding place? Is there one in here? There's not one. There's one in the film projection room. Is there anything else in the room with the gloves? I clicked on everything as she was going through them, but
God, it's over.
hopefully not. If it turns out we're missing an item at some point, we at least know we have somewhere like that we can go back to. But it sounded like she was gonna die if I stayed there too long, so just got the gloves and got out of Dodge. Alright, so the morgue was straight down this way. Wait, listen, there's audio cues, yeah. And if you hear something behind the door and you go through it anyway, or if you go through the door without listening and there's something there, you just instantly die. There's no counterplay to it. Can I actually move that around or something? To where the cable is? There's somewhere to hide in here or anything? There's not. Light is pretty strong. It's aimed at those refrigerators that line the wall. For some reason, that feels oddly reassuring. I'm glad we went and turned this on. Why did they come out? Well, it tried to explain why they came to this one at night. At least they tried to give an explanation, unlike usual, where it's just like, just cost. Broken belt, leather strap, similar to a belt. All right. Torn in two. Wonder if I could fix it. Oh, we can staple it.
Nice one.
Thanks.
Well.
All right. So now we need to go put that on the elevator, and then we have to go all the way back down, turn on the lift power. Is that going to mean that whatever is in here in the morgue will then be able to come out because we open that? No, I'm sure that's fine. Stable dry belt for an elevator back together. Yeah. Yeah, it seems safe. I'm sure that staple would hold. I would trust duct tape first, yeah. Not too confident about the result, but I don't see what else I can do. Alright, now we gotta go get the power turned on for this. How much longer will we be streaming today? Until this game is done. Oh, nope. I'm not going that way. I don't know. Until this game's done, however long that is. That's the morgue. I don't want to go back to the morgue. I want to go this way. This is the way that freaky nurse was going with a patient. I'm sure they just needed medical attention. You don't come around that corner. Alright. Am I near a hiding place? There is a hiding place in the film projection room. It is... Is it that table? I need to figure out... It's that table. Alright. Man, I don't know what that ambience noise is in this one with like the squishiness, but it reminds me a little bit of whatever's behind the door when it kills you. And I'm sure that's why I put it in here. It makes me really paranoid that like every door is a squishy door, you know? Just keep walking. Don't run. It'll get us. Alright, turn on the lift. Now I have to go back up where we saw the zombie nurse. This is projector room, right? Yep. Okay, hiding spot here if we need it.
What is that?
Okay, the lift is past the morgue, so straight forward, past the morgue, and then the left down the hallway. Okay. I still don't know about these items. Like, can I just use this? She needs to calm down. You are not helping things. All right, let's turn left up here. lift. No, it wasn't cold that time because the screen wasn't doing the cracking thing. All right, let's see if this belt works. Holy crap. Managed to get into this stupid thing. There's no friggin' way. I don't care how close of a friend Daniel is or whatever.
How pathetic would it be if this thing falls and I die in here?
Yeah, how pathetic that would be. Yeah, the stairs are blocked. Wouldn't you just climb over the crap on the stairs? Or try to move it? No, I'm going to try to repair an elevator. In a building that hasn't seen... Or an elevator that hasn't been used in 70 years. Don't make them like they used to. It's a solid lift. It's gonna fall behind us. Oh, does that open a shortcut?
Shit.
Man, that would have been real nice. That would have been like Dark Souls shortcut opening. Can't go down there. The debris is blocking the staircase. I'm pretty sure I can climb over that much easier than I could repair an elevator. Probably. 99%. I don't know why I keep saying that. 99% certain. Hello? Any squishy business going on in here? Where's this spot? No. Game logic, you love it. Alright. Phonograph. Second dream?
On the one hand, I just want to get out of here. But on the other, I need to know what's happening. I need to understand the dreams this place causes in me. And the visions I've had these past few days. It's pitch black outside, and the old mansion is even more menacing than before. I've taken out my last 2 candles, but lighted only 1, in case I wake up before dawn.
Why would you need to light more
than... It would
than
terrify me to be here, alone in the dark. I'm in Ariadne's room again.
1920, the second dream.
Is this the same dream?
No, there's 2 candles there now. Remember, lady. Remember who you are. CNN. CNN. You're alone in the dark too.
The hospital, it can't be real, right?
I too like to sleep with a lit candle in my hand. You never know. No, I'm still not going in those. Oh, dear God.
Yes.
Death is everywhere in this place. Why'd you say yes? They just have like these things they say when you discover items or interactables. That one did not work out very well. Every single bottle contains poison. I'm gonna have to go in that one. Everything is covered in rust. Is this the hospital? Why does it seem like centuries have passed? Yeah, I bet that's where I have to go. The gate is stuck, thank God. just a dream. She can't die in her dream. If you die in your dreams, it's not like you die in real life.
You are me. Are you Berenice? Wake up. I need to wake up. God, I need to wake up. I don't want to go there. Oh.
Okay. Freddy Krueger says otherwise. What does he know? Think he isn't here? Oh, can't go back. All right. Waiting for like another one of these to pop open. No. Oh, the elevator's open now. I can't go in there? My god, is this our fate as well? It's as if those instruments hadn't been on or out in the open for 100 years. Weird, huh?
Who are you? Are you also me? The dream catcher. Give it to me. You don't need it.
Should I give her the dream catcher? Personal item. Nothing bad will happen to me as long as I have this with me. It's off the floor. Doors keep walking by every day. Gonna lose it. Most horrifying song in the world. It's just a tribute. That's the only silly idea. Alright. Mysterious key. A key found in a dream. Does this key open a door? Or my own psyche?
You need to know. You need to keep going down.
Need to keep going down. It's alright. This all happened in the past. This is already... It's already happened. So it doesn't matter.
I have no choice. I must keep going.
We're just reliving a memory here, so... Almost all of us have heard the song. Will we end up like this? Future. Maybe all of the times. I was gonna say all the things, but present, past, and future all colliding. All right, that's one you can't do. Hey, it's the first time that we failed that, and it actually didn't kill us. What do you know? Only one way out.
Only one way out? What does that mean?
Oh, I think you know what it means. What would I need an awl for? How would that help me escape?
Where did that come from? What's going on? I don't like this.
Wait. What do I pretend to do with a knife? Owl? Owl?
No, that can't be.
No, why do I have to use this noose? This can't be happening. There's no other way out. Should I drink from the bottle? No, it's arsenic. Is it gonna make me do that? Apparently there was a can there. It's gonna make me kill her. Hal, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Thank you, Hal. Very much appreciated. Count Sam is a tier 1. Thank you for the support. I don't think you can actually wait it out. Oops, mislabeled that one. Yeah, chocolate milk. Yeah, for sure. Oh, man.
What? What the?
Maybe the Eldritch Horror will eventually get bored.
That was... Why would I do something like that? I know I'm closer to understanding
Bored to death,
something, to finding that last puzzle piece. But I also realize there's no turning back. I feel like I've broken something inside of me that can't be mended.
Each dream feels closer to that place. And further from reality. It's still dark outside. But it seems like the candle burned out a while ago. It must be close to dawn. Yes, it can't be long now. I have to find answers. Get to the bottom of this matter. Understand Ariadne and what is happening to me.
Is this a single-use phonograph as well?
The story goes on, and it only gets worse.
Wait, what are you doing? No, I was listening. What?
What? Hello?
Needle wasn't strong enough to play the cylinder. It's broken. What the? So now we need to find a new... We need to find a third dream cylinder and then a needle to play it. Look at this photograph. You get out of here, Nickelback. Is that the Song of Horror? It gets to the end credits and just Nickelback's photograph starts playing. It's like, oh, well, that makes sense. It's close to the end? I think so, but I don't know because I'm blind to it. I could hide here if it came to... Alright, so we have a hiding spot. I'm no gambler, but I bet there's something on that table. What's going on, G Shields? Welcome in. Chicken, yes. 13 days a year, I'm a chicken.
This room. It's the same one where Berenice interviewed Ariadne in that film.
Oh my god. Ariadne's lost drawing. Collectible item. Picture of a scene that must take place. I think that's Daniel with adult Ariadne. You're welcome. Curse of the Were Chicken. It happens 13 days in October every year. It's weird. Turn of the century psychiatry rather. I wanted to say psychiatric. Luckily for them, lobotomies weren't a thing yet. Looks like they tore something from the wall. I wonder what. Door seems locked. What items do we have left right now? Just our inhaler. Okay. The dishwasher fixed? Yes. Yeah, it was just a seal on it. So this door leads Make sure we don't miss anything. What is that? Okay. This looks like a steam-powered messaging system control panel. What's it doing here? Okay. More. We can't even see director's office, restroom, security. Potentially ignoring me, by the way. So, do we need to get steam everywhere? So, presumably steam's going to here now? Or might be limited, yeah. Did I say something? Nothing at all. Nothing at all. So what happens if I turn this one without turning the other one on? Would you go to it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we're trying to get the steam. Explodes, killing you instantly. Director's office, maybe? I don't take directions from giant chickens. So, where's the steam coming out right now? Okay. Steam is the grenade for this chapter. Where the crap is the steam at the moment? Going to line perception or something. I feel like it's West Wing, right? Let me look at the map. I feel like we're trying to get it to the West Wing. I wish they would just let me point the mouse to the one I want to go to. There's the elevator comes up. Let's see what's in these rooms over here. That may be a clue. We know where this is. Let's go check. Instead of just mindlessly doing it. Like, we can only see labels for a few rooms on there. Some of them we've been to, like the morgue, so I don't figure we need the steam power to the morgue. But some of them we haven't been to. And we did go to a gate that we couldn't open earlier. That led to the West Wing, if I remember right, so... Scare the crap out of them. There's something in that box we interact with, too. This owl is odd. Almost looks like a puzzle. I think I know how to do that one. Well, I have the things we need for it, I should say. I found this among the photos in a history magazine. It looks a lot like the drawings done by your patient, the little girl, doesn't it? I've attached a copy. It must be a coincidence, but even so, discovering the origin of the image made me shudder. It's from the walls of a newly discovered chamber in the caves of Altamira in Spain. The painting is from the Paleolithic. Local archaeologists have ruled that it's around 40,000 years old. Well, they shouldn't have sang the song. God. Staff lounge, the fireplace, and comfortable sofas. I've never seen anything like this in any of the places where I've worked.
Oh.
There's very little left on the mantelpiece. Newspaper is illegible. I wanted to say that it was uneligible. I don't know why. As for the rest, it's just debris from the ceiling. It's uneligible. It looks like someone left that lamp there on purpose. All right, the owl puzzle. We got hints for this earlier. Yep, all right. She blinks, awoken by hunger. Should I write this down too? No, no. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down. We don't have to keep going back and forth. Achievement unlocked, the shadow out of time. Why did I just get an achievement? All I'm doing is staring at an owl. Okay, she blinks, awoken by hunger, so that's I. Listens is ear. Takes flight is wing. Tear you away, claw. Lands on her nest. Yeah, we can click the stick. Hoots to the wind. Beak. Firm grip, claw again. Beak. Wing. Probably eye again for sleep. Alright. Don't just get achievements for what you stare at. You get them for what stares at you. Hey, cut it out. Alright, so it was eye, ear, wing, claw, branch or limb or whatever, nest, beak, claw, beak, wing, eye. Okay. A key hit by the passage of time. A deteriorated key. Alan, who?
Well.
Tag must have belonged to an employee. Alan Cedric, one of the hospital doctors, you'd guess. A lot better without all the Nickelback references. Okay. I really hope that door to the right of us ends up opening up a shortcut. If not, it's gonna be a real friggin' pain coming back and forth. It has to be a shortcut, right? There we go. Wait, nope, wrong door. Wrong door. Wow, what a shortcut. Bunch of old newspapers turn into a shapeless form. Okay, let's check this room. Any squish? Lovecraftian logic. Oh hey, Ted, did you catch up on GSL? Can you believe I didn't ask you as soon as you come in here? There's some kind of message stuck in that tube. There must be a mechanism that lets me get it out of there. All right. Here it is. So we want it to the office. That is a message delivery thing like they have with banks and stuff. And they still do that kind of stuff with the mail and like skyscrapers and whatnot too, right? So we need to have the steam go to the office. You haven't yet? You're at 2 and 2. Okay, I won't say anything then.
Oh.
Plants have even made it this far. These documents belong to the hospital director. Nothing regarding Berenice Prestigard, I'm afraid. We have a 4-day concert. Last day's today. Alright, third experiment. General examination by Director Edward Saunders of the experiment performed by Dr. Berenice Prestigard. 5 patients from the experimental group have disappeared, all except for the original test subject, Ariadne LeGrant Amsberg. I don't know if they have escaped or if the walls swallowed them, but they've left no trace. Security did not register any relevant incidents either. I looked for the doctor to inform her of this, but she is nowhere to be found. When I asked Ariadne if she had seen her, she shook her head, and asked me if she was finally there. I asked her what she meant, but she didn't say anything else. It has been impossible to reestablish communication with her. I have a terrible feeling about this. Metallica's headlining tonight. Friday. 2 completely different sets. That's pretty cool, yeah. Let's go on. Snowblind, welcome in. Psychiatry diploma of Dr. Edward Saunders, the hospital director. He was relatively famous in his day. Dr. Jeremy Hartwood, founder of this institution. He was one of the first psychiatrists to care about patients' rights and well-being. My girlfriend told me about him. So we have to have the steam come to the office. All right. All right, let's go do that first. $25 still. Snowline 71. Oh, that's the. That's the owl room.
Holy
friggin'. Number 2. Okay. Shadow Monster must have some embarrassing photos it doesn't want you to see. Oh, that's probably accurate, yeah. Alright, so now at least we know where to... We want this to the director's office. We just, like, work backwards. Click that one. And this one. And... this one. Is this still set up from last time? Crap. Alright, steam's coming out of that one. We want to shut it off over here. I think. There's no reset button on this one, which I don't really like. Who does number 2 work for? Show that turd who's boss. Okay. Show me some signs of steam again. Please. Alright, there's some steam. So, when I turn that one so it doesn't go up there, I guess? Or does that turn off the valve entirely? I don't know. No, it does not. Alright. So, presumably I need to turn this twice. Let's check this. Alright. That looks correct so far. So now steam's coming down here, I think. Any steam through this? Yep. Go to the right one. Okay. So one more. There we go. So now the steam's here, I think. Is someone going to let me know when it's actually done, or am I going to have to go check the director's office? Go to the... Okay, it lets me know.
Yes.
Good.
Now I just need to check out exactly what I unblocked.
Be careful what you unblock. That goes into the interview room, okay. Someone's hands. One of the chapters we did that. We had to saw a hand off of a corpse and then use it as a weight on something. Now you wish you had sent it to the bathroom. Yeah, one of the chapters we had to saw off. We needed something to like, someone to have their hand on like a lever and push it forward, and we cut off the hand of a corpse and brought it with us and put it on there. All right, recording number 3.
The last cylinder. The end of the story. Please, Baroness, give me something I can use.
Do we not have to find a needle? That is a very weird way of doing it. Yeah, I wasn't sure what we were going to use to weigh it down. I didn't think it was going to be a hand, but it was. Why do I keep going in the owl room? I have no idea. I think when the camera flips around that hallway, it always, like, throws me off. Why not just use the book? Thanks, Lovecraft. Alright. Let's do the left. I haven't found the chainmail glove to enable the stapler yet. Alright, here we go. What? So we do have to find the needle. That must be in that locked door. Okay. I was worried about that, but I wasn't sure if that was going to be like part of the cylinder item or something, you know? Okay. Hopefully this is a shortcut. Like a set. Look at this phonograph. Would it be listen to this phonograph? How does hard wax break a needle? Yeah. Earlier, we had to get a key out of a candle. And we knew the key was in the candle. You could see it through it. And they were like, I don't know what. They can't find a way. I need something hot enough. We were walking by candles. We were literally carrying our own candle that we could have lit it on fire with. They're like braziers around. We had a friggin' shovel we could have broken it with. But no, we had to go find a crematorium to melt the candle. This was not the squishy room, no.
Right.
Alright, so we should find the needle in here. Old medicine books. We're all extremely lucky that science has evolved as much as it has since then.
Yeah.
Stethoscope. Medical instrument that enhances hearing. Oh, we can use this for those padded doors. I don't want to go in there. It's a good thing I didn't click on them, though, before. There's got to be a needle on that record. Come on. Really? That's bullcrap. Dr. Prestigard was right. At first, I was dismissive of her experiment. Why waste all those resources on proving to a sick girl that what she claimed to see was due to abnormal functioning of her psyche? Yet it all made sense when she subjected the patients to the song in the music box, and when the doctor began to describe her own experiences. The rapid mental and cognitive decline and the hallucinations suffered by the subjects in the experimental group became impossible to ignore. Faced not only with a new disorder, but also, once the effects described spread to the hospital staff for the first time in history, a contagious mental illness, a Nobel Prize on a silver platter. In light of the results, however, facts confound my expectations. The song completely broke their minds and took them all at the pinnacle of their madness. That's the one thing the data shows that they all share in common, except for Ariadne LeGrant-Amsberg. That girl is the only one from the group that is still with us. Her cell is the only one free of horrible screaming, and hers is the only behavior that hasn't changed. She's the only one to have gone on unscathed, and she still acts exactly as she did before the experiment. I think Dr. Prestigard was right about the reasons for this. Ariadne's file indicates that she was exposed to the song when she was barely a few months old. She was a baby, her mind a blank canvas with a limitless capacity for adaptation. Not like us, we broke, or are going to break. Ariadne's mind, like a young tree bending under unbearable forces, has not snapped, but rather grown in a different way. It has twisted, and therefore can no longer be broken. The song, the dark figure, the horrible visions and dreams are simply her normality, her everyday life, since she can remember. If only I could find Dr. Prestigard and tell her she was right. There is no solution. What will become of us all? So I gotta go listen to the padded rooms and find the one that's not got screaming behind it or something. Alright. Or check the friggin' record player and get the needle out of there. No, let's go listen to the padded cells. That's fine. Alright, that was down the stairs. Through the film projection area. Maybe she has the needle. She's got some Metallica in her head right now. God. Yeah, hopefully this will give us the needle. We can get to the third dream and find out the end of this story, or so she says. Alright, through the projection room. There is a hiding spot in here if we need it. Yeah, the stethoscope, if all the doors are death doors. Yeah, that's a good question. Or like if they're not, and you can just know which door for like speed runs or whatever. Yeah. Or if it's gated behind the stethoscope for real. Alright. Here we are. It said hers is on the south side. There's no south on this. Is she just gonna use it? Okay, it's not screaming, it's just squishy. Be interesting to see a speedrun of this game. Yeah, I might actually look at one after I'm done. I wonder how long they are. It's crazy. Okay, that one's squishy too. It's crazy how fast some of these are. Especially if you find big bugs or whatnot. It could be like a 2-minute run or something. Alright, that one's squishy also. Very squishy. Yeah, very squishy. Let's leave that one alone. One's also squishy. What's crap? So it's gotta be this one? If not, we'll go back and check that, That thing with the 45 bits. I was like, where's that heartbeat coming from? Crap. Fool, thank you for the follow. I really thought that was squishy stuff behind the door for a second, though. Alright, I'm pretty sure that it's not back here. Alright. Alright, we didn't get eaten, so that's a good sign. A needle!
Oh.
Pretty big. Looks like they used it a lot. Didn't have disposable syringes.
Right.
Right. Radney's lost drawing. Collectible item. Depiction of a scene that could take place. I wonder if maybe there's multiple endings. Because we found several of those pictures and they all say things that could take place. Alright, so we need to go back upstairs. So through the film projection. Grenade ending, the true ending. Let's make a new category for this game. It'll be grenade any percent. How fast can you make it to Act 4's grenade and self-destruct? Oh man, I started playing as those stronger characters. We'll call it grenade percent, yeah.
I didn't know I was that strong.
That's true, yeah. There's different people you can finish with too. Okay, I wonder if there's a different ending if no one dies. We are far away from that ending. Okay, upstairs. God. Just thinking about all the different endings we watched after we were done with Man and Medan. There are some pretty terrible endings. I couldn't imagine playing through all that whole game and getting some of those. That would have felt so bad. Make sure we die so we can see the Daniel ending. Wonder if there's an Everyone Lives ending. Okay, so right through here. And on to the final dream. Almost did the turned around thing again. Okay. It's on the stethoscope. Alright, there's the friggin' phonograph. Thanks, Tet.
This place. That thing. The presence. That's what Argos Legrand called that horror. Now I know why. It's anywhere the song is. In the hospital. In Ariadne. In me. Everywhere. Maybe there's no solution. Maybe it isn't something you can just end. But maybe cut it off from everything, from from this world, burn the bridge, return the song to whence it came. If I take the box to that place, if I leave it there, with the presence, I need to push forward just a little longer. I need to understand.
We already know that you don't.
I need to put an end to this.
Manage to do it.
I need to go there. I need to know. I need to make it.
There's gonna be more after this. I absolutely. We still have to go talk to present day Ariadne as well. Like,
Ariadne, do you need my help or do I need yours?
we talked to her once in current time, but that was just when we thought it was only the box doing it. So we got the box back to her.
Always down.
Or maybe she does and someone else brings it back. Well, I don't know where the box is if she's keeping it then. Because I don't see a box on her right now. Great, now she's gonna die tired. Killing her now. I keep my music box in nature's pocket. Are we there?
Where am I? Ariadne? Did you want me to come here?
Hello. Here's the door. I always wear my heels when I'm going spelunking. Maybe if I turn out the lantern, isn't that me? What will happen if I turn it off? Should I turn it off? I don't have any other option, right? That's the one downside of this black figure, the presence there. These dreams are the illusion of choice, right? I don't have a choice. I either do that or we're soft locked forever. All right.
I'm so sorry.
It's got a bunch of achievements.
Hello?
Dan, I don't know what this means, but I think it's important.
Oh, thank God you're all right. What did you find?
That doctor. I think something terrible happened to her. She wanted to take the box to a place she called there. Does that make sense?
I think I know what she meant. Listen, there's no time to waste. Get out of there. I'll take it from here.
Dan. Now it's Dan's game.
Ariadne was right. She was right about everything. I've seen it with my own eyes, even if it was in dreams. It's true. That place. The presence. I know what I have to do. Now that I'm awake, I need to... I need to get the music box and find a way to take it there. Yes.
Yeah.
I solved this riddle. Now that I'm awake, I can put an end to this horror once and for all.
I'm sure she
now
did.
That I'm awake, I can awake.
And she lived happily ever after. All right, there was the end of chapter 5, and it looks like there's a finale part. So, all right, let's do it. Jumping right in. Wokeism.
What saved Ariadne would not save me. She had grown up with that melody and had developed a mind so distorted that it could withstand the horrors it saw each day. But there was another way out. To break the connection between our reality and that terrible place. To take the song and its nightmares to their place of origin. I was the only person who could do it. The only one who had heard the melody and, so far, lived to tell the story. Time was running out. The mansion was still far away, and my damned car chose that precise moment to go belly up. Everything seemed to conspire against me, but I wasn't about to give up. There wasn't much time left, but I knew I still had a chance.
Hopefully it's short. The interlude was pretty short, so I'm guessing this will probably be, but who knows. Got this, Daniel. If you guys need to eat something now, you can go ahead and do so, and then we can grab the other stuff later or tomorrow. I have stuff I can eat, so if you guys need to, go for it. The finale there. Watch this gonna be like another 5-hour chapter. That would
find the box and take it to that place.
Alright. We are Daniel only this time, so if we die, we start over.
Come on, you got this.
Confused why people that haven't heard the song are being hunted in chunks. So there was a note in there that I would think the purpose of it was trying to at least make it so there's a reason, even if we don't understand it. There was a note that said that it was the first mental illness that could be contracted through another person. So once one person got it, so when those people in the cells got the sickness, they ended up spreading it to the staff and whatnot, just from being with them. So apparently it can spread. So basically, Daniel is a super spreader. He's heard the song and he's going to all of his friends to ask them to help him, and he's literally giving them this horrible otherworldly disease without listening. Yeah.
Ariadne. I have to find her and ask her about the music box.
Small little boxes, ornaments, tarnished and unkempt. The Exit, September 28th, 1998. We've seen that. Author Etienne Bertrand.
But what? It can't be. It doesn't make sense.
Does that change if you haven't had Etienne die and what it shows there? If so, that's pretty cool, yeah. Look at this music box. Piano, most likely from the 19th century. The lamp fell from the ceiling and crushed everything below. Nobody seemed to care enough to clean the mess. We'll try the door, but I'm probably gonna have to go upstairs. Argos LeGrant with his eldest daughter, Elaine. I don't know, Daniel. I can't see it.
No way.
start doing that too. So not only when I see tables now, I'm going to be like, I bet I could hide under that. And when I see little holy figurines, I'm going to think I can kill someone with that. But as I'm going around the house, like doing my daily things, I'm just going to just be grunting. Search the house, you find Ariadne and ask her about the music box. I bet there's a key embedded in this object. If there were ever any birds in here, that time is long gone. An old tea set's practically lost all its luster. An old radio and 2 stone busts. They're probably family ants. If we were Ernest, he'd already be thinking about bludgeoning people with them. I bet I could kill a man with that bust. Maybe it was Ernest that was the problem. History book that talks about both the LeGrant family and the House of Amsberg. It's a lot older than the one we found in the university. Pile of old books. Most of them are over 100 years old.
Mrs. LeGrant, pardon me for barging in like this, but Elaine, Ariadne's older sister. What a senseless tragedy.
Excuse me, ma'am. I have to inform you that if you come out of this chair with any kind of agility that is different than a 90-year-old woman should have, I am going to kick you through that window. All right, now I feel like I can talk to you.
The box. The music box I gave you. I need it. Please, tell me where it is.
Its box is upstairs.
Thank you. I promise I'll free both of us from that cursed thing.
Upstairs, Mr. Neuer. In my room.
Its box. Okay.
She wants to help me. I don't need help. But she does.
Don't mind me, Mr. or Mrs. Miss Ariadne. Always young, always dark. She still sees her sister. God.
Okay, the box is somewhere on this floor.
This house, even the coziest nooks and crannies, have a sinister air to them. You see the courtyard that opens in the main entrance. It's probably her room.
No way.
No, it's not. Oh, I see. Effects of Argos, Legrand's madness are still present. That's not the one either. The other double doors then, maybe? Look at the... Okay. Ariadne and Elaine's mother, Natalie, of House Amsberg. I think I remember. Elaine Legrand Amsberg with Ariadne in her arms. There's so much dust on the sheets that you can barely see through the original color. Barely see the original color. Probably been there for decades. Little girl's personal notes. Name Elaine appears several times.
There it is. I see it next to the mirror.
Unsurprisingly, I can't open it. Thick layers of dust. Alright, there's the box. Its box. Oh, he's doing the thing. Mr. Farmer did this, and he ended up dead.
Where am I?
Where did he just put that box?
God. What is this?
What's going, Zidian? Welcome in. I'm pretty sure he just put that box in his butt. Could they not have, like, at least made it so he was carrying it? What? Oh, I have to. Right? Do I go to the door or do I go to... Who's over here? Argos Legrand. I don't want to just... Alright, I gotta check these doors. If it ends up there's alternate endings, we'll check, but... Guys, the butt of unlimited holding.
Dr. Prestigard?
That's what I was thinking too, but he's probably less likely to eat us, probably.
What?
What? No, that's not what I... Are we gonna get to play as the murderer? As well? Like, what?
There are still 2 patients who haven't heard the song, but I don't remember who they are.
It's like the anuses in Soma.
Ariadne, are you there?
He always lies. The man next door. He always lies about his dreams.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
No.
No.
A solar eclipse towering over a great expanse. Have you seen anything like that in your dreams?
No.
Have you recently dreamed about an eclipsed sun?
So many amnesia during your dark descent into this place. So number 1. She will play the melody in the cell that I pick. I need to choose carefully. Six subjects will be made to listen to Ariadne's music box. The procedure has already begun, exposing 4 of these subjects to the music with surprising effects. Ariadne, the control patient, did not present any changes after listening to the music in her cell. Yet 2 of the other subjects, enclosed in opposite cells, have begun to refer a dream in which they see a dark place with an eclipsed sun. Only one of the 2 has heard the melody. It is deemed possible that the other is a case of sheer suggestion, having heard their fellow patient's description. On another note, several subjects taking part in the experiment have placed candles in their cells, although not all of them have listened to the melody. We assume it is possible that they are simply imitating what they see other patients do in opposite cells. Which cell was that? Ariadne said he lied. Did she say they're one on the other side of the wall or the opposite cell? I guess that's kind of important too, because it's either 5 or 1 depending on what. Patient in the next cell always lies about his dreams. Okay, so let's try 5. One isn't responding. Yeah, and everyone said no. Let's try 1 also. Well, it said some of the ones that haven't heard it have candles. They didn't see an eclipse sun in their dreams. The answer was no. So it could be him too. But wait, does he have candles? The one across from him? He has candles also. So it could be 2. So yeah, I can't look into cell 1, yeah. Alright, let's try number 2. The markings on the Y, they're no.
Where am I?
Does that mean we only have one more try, or? I don't know if that's good or bad. Those ones both have the eclipse drawn on the wall. This one doesn't have anything. And we already did 5, so do we try 1? For some reason the valve and the sound system explode when we play the song in a cell, and there are only 3 left. Must proceed with the last 2 subjects as soon as possible. They must not escape. We don't know any information about number 1. That's... Let's go on. Ribazel, welcome in. Insane, welcome in. 14-hour shift. I'm here.
No, it can't be. Help me, please.
I think that was correct. Yeah.
Blew out. If I could just do the same with the rest.
All right, that was correct. So basically, we needed to do 2 of them. We had 3 tries to get 2, and it was number 1 and probably the candle one, right? So I don't know what the crap this one's gonna be. This is not one that I want to do. Argos Legrand killed his wife and daughter with that hammer, and then killed himself, hung himself.
Argos Legrand. This is unreal.
Oh my god, this is the night that he actually got the hammer. Surely it's not gonna have us kill his family or something. Shake, they were the resub. 3 months, don't like horror? You like the channel?
Ariadne?
Oh my god. Thank you. We'll be through the horror eventually. We got 1 week left. We finished all 5 chapters. We're on the finale, like epilogue. Oh my god. Yeah, we're at like the very end.
Ariadne, where are you? Ariadne, hold on. Dad is going to save you.
You have to listen to the direction the sound's coming from. You play these games, or at least you will be playing the old couch co-op Bravery.
He's going to hear us.
Ariadne! Monsters! You won't take my baby away!
I must hide her.
Got a weird way of saving people. Yeah, we saw the reason why he did it before, but it's still freaking crazy.
They're just monsters.
Doesn't like the lights. Take the music box out of your butt and get ready to throw it at this thing and run. Oh, I'm controlling him.
This place. There. The box. I need to leave the box. Get out of here.
Good idea.
See you never. Oh God!
Hours, Archio.
Last. I did it. I fucking did it.
Are you sure? Because I'm still controlling you. I haven't seen any credits yet, Daniel. I can do that, yeah, at the end. I can't stay on for too much longer after I get through it, but... You only had to get half the people he associated with killed? Not half. More like 70%. Oh, God. We're gonna go find Ariadne. What is she gonna be like? Went the wrong way. The stairs were right over by that door. I'm not sure why I ran over here. You know, just getting in some cardio. Yeah, I can do a really TLDW. Too long, didn't watch. It's done, Ariadne. It's done. God, she spent 90 years.
Everything will be okay, Mrs. Legrand. And that song will never play in this world again. I must have fallen asleep. What time is it? It's getting late. Do you mind if I turn on the light?
No. It doesn't like the light. No. But it likes the song.
The previous part was a dream. Or there's 2 boxes. Wait, hang on. That was sent to Elaine, right? One for his firstborn, one for his second.
Where am I? Hello?
Daniel? Is that you?
Etienne?
Etienne.
Etienne, help me, please! Help, somebody! Help me, please! Help! Let me out! Help!
Remember those doors we were shutting? They weren't trying to kill us. They were literally trying to get out. All those things that we were shutting the door on and trying to get away from. Oh, we were trapping them. 2 boxes to rule them all. I'm wondering if there is multiple endings, though. That's what I'm really curious about. I'm also curious if there's anything after the credits. Before I skip the credits, does anyone want to let me know? I don't want to skip them and miss some like extra scene or something. I don't mind if you know. Let me know if there's anything, and I'll wait if there is. If not, I'm gonna skip it. That was pretty good though. That was good overall. But I'm really curious about multiple endings where I make or do the recap. There isn't any? All right. Oh, you actually can't skip it anyway? Okay. Man, I don't even know where to start with the recap. So, let me end the recording. Check the multiple ending thing, and then I will, I'll try to do a really condensed version. Alright, recording has ended. Yeah, and that's kind of interesting too, because I don't know, it's weird because in the dream sequence, oh, we unlocked a harder difficulty. Oh well. In the dream sequence, he used that at a crib instead of what we saw earlier in the game. So, is the crib one correct? I assume so, since it was actually him that we were playing as that one. Earlier in the game, they were in like a room, and it was the older one and the mother. Let me check on this. Let's see. Just wondering if there was blah, blah, blah. The devs have confirmed there is no alternate endings. No matter what you do, it ends that way. The only thing you get for more characters being alive or no one dying is achievements. Someone said it might have a different ending if you complete on the harder difficulty, and the developer said no, that's not true. One sec. This was originally released in chapters, so that was a post before the finale thing was released. Okay. All right. All right. So anyway, quick recap before I gotta go. A little unsatisfying. So basically, the song thing, originally for a long time you think it's like something that just happened at that cathedral place that we ended up going to, but it turns out this is really ancient. This has been happening for tens of thousands of years. So there's some kind of I don't know, alternate dimension, some kind of weird dark thing that is somehow connected to ours through this song that seeps in, and it infects people, and they become part of this this presence, whatever this is, this thing that we've been seeing throughout. And so the whole game is basically us trying or figuring out that it keeps getting bigger than we thought it was. Like initially it's like, oh, it's just this box causing it, right? So we return the box. All right, it's still happening. All right, maybe it's not the box. Maybe it's the song itself. Oh, it was this song sung at this cathedral, and the box is still tied to it. Let's destroy the box. We also, well, the people at the cathedral thought they needed to all die. The song needed to die with them so that it wouldn't spread. But then you learn through the those paintings or whatever, the relief paintings from like tens of thousands of years ago, that this has been happening for like at least 40,000 years. This is very, very condensed because I have to run. But long story short, it seems like this thing has been gathering people, souls, or everyone say, as it goes, and it becomes part of it. So when we were seeing earlier in the game, like the presence or whatever you want to call it, I don't know what the game calls it, when it would like attack us or it would try to come through doors or whatever, and we were seeing just lots of hands and shadows and stuff, those were actually all souls or people or whatever that had been taken by this otherworldly presence using the song. I don't know. There's probably some more to it than that. I'm going to see if I missed anything. I'll kind of read about it, and we'll talk about it more later. But anyway, I like the game overall. The game was good. It's probably the best one we played this year. The story was pretty unique as far as like horror games go. A lot of horror games are like same-ish, you know, like a retelling of something that you've probably already seen on a movie or a book or whatever. This one had some pretty unique stuff in it that was pretty decent. The puzzles and stuff were good all overall. Only like, man, chapter 4 sucked. Chapter 4 really sucked. What was up with that one? That was so long, and there were some puzzles in that were just like, good luck. There's no hints. Have fun. So aside from that, I think there was maybe like 2 or 3 puzzles like that you just had to figure out on your own with like no clues in the game. They were really good. The only thing I would say is that permadeath mechanic. The permadeath mechanic does add more horror to the game, but I don't think it does it in the way that the developers maybe wanted. I think it's supposed to give you this real like sense of do or die. This, you know, your deaths and stuff really matter. You can't just go back to a save point or whatever. But what it ends up feeling like is because the chapters are so long, it feels like, oh my god, I don't want to replay this. That's the only reason I don't want to die. I do not want to replay 5 hours. Please don't let me die by some BS. And I can definitely see people getting to late into one of those chapters and dying, and then just like, that's it. All right, screw this game. I'm done with it. And they just never go back to it. So, but I was trying Age of Darkness. I have not yet. The developer sent me a key, but I haven't had a chance to. I gotta go. I was supposed to be off here 3 hours ago. My family needs food. I'm being beaten. Anyway, I'm supposed to have the next 2 days off, and we're supposed to start on Wednesday.
What are we doing about the layers of hair?
I don't know yet. On Wednesday, I'm supposed to start Remothered. Remothered. I have no idea what it's about. I just know it's a jump scare game. Anyway, I'll see you at no later than Wednesday at 9:15 a.m. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. Your Monday, Tuesday. I'll let you know if I'm going to end up doing like a makeup stream on one of those days or something like that. But if not, I should be live at 9:15 a.m. Eastern Time Wednesday morning with that Remothered game. These games are also going up on YouTube, so if you missed anything, I'll get those up there so you can watch them. And I post in the Discord when they go live, so keep an eye on that. But anyway, have a good rest of your night. I will see you on Wednesday.